laundry. Oh.
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
NFL admin, we lactated Don. We lactated Don. God above us.
It's me, Wildflower.
Girl, what have you done? They got Bullard! I broke something, I don't care! They got Bullard! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No!
What are you
Game
doing?
over! Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
What the heck? Romeo Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It's gone! And it's gonna be, oh my god! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC! A huge shout out to all of you because we just raised $100,000 for charity in a single stream.
$1 million for children of fallen patriots.
Did it, man.
It's frickin' frackin' time.
Flag. Grossi posse Nation, welcome to another episode of Packcast, the podcast where you don't, I do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom, coming to you live in 1080p tonight for rounds 2 and 3. Grossi, and I also brought my pen. So the pen is here. The pen is mightier than the sword. The mic is low, son of a gun. All right, we'll try to finagle with that and make that work better. At least we got the 1080p. We got the 1080p working. We got that going. So we'll go over here real quick and we'll see if we can adjust that to the side monitor. Yes, nice and crisp now. All right, hold on. We'll see. We're trying. We're turning up the sound. All right, hold on. I hear it's a little quiet. That's what I hear. It's too loud. It's too many colors. It's too quiet. Please hold. Yes, I did see Derek Hartman's mom passed away. I saw that she was on life support. That came out yesterday. It's just sad, man. So, I mean, she got to see her son get drafted, but yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. It is very itchy. I agree. All right, let me see if I could turn up the gain on her. Un momento, per favore. Un momento. Okay. Let's see. How can I make you go over 100? No, I can't. But they Terry sounds super drunk because I watch episodes at 1.25, as you should. Hold on one moment. How do I get gain for that? So sorry. Sorry, it's super low and we can't adjust it on here. How do we do the gain for that guy?
So just these knobs.
Look at this. We have professionals here. Professionals.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the camera.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Nicholas, everybody.
Yeah.
We're clapping.
I think we had it like that.
Yeah, is that better? Let's see. Survey says, let's see. The chat, better. We completely happy with that? We satisfied. Nicholas is crushing it. They're all clapping for you right now. Absolutely. Yes? We're good? Better? Excellent. Hey, we're here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much better. Mwah. Fantastic. How are we doing tonight? After crazy round 1, it's time for rounds 2 and 3. We should be getting started in about 5-ish minutes, and then they'll take their sweet time. But we are here. Could use more chair. We could all use more chair in our lives. And I think that's just kind of for everything. Paul Tour and Road Chair we trust. It's been a solid chair. It's no Herman, but, nobody's Herman. Nobody could ever be Herman. Too loud now since I increased my volume. It's too loud. Adrian with a fire. Super happy with the Falcons last night, finally addressing the lack of pass rush. Oh, yes, they did. Now, Falcons fans, I think Falcons fans are super happy after what happened last night. I mean, you finally addressed pass rusher, and you're like, all right, but what about second pass rusher? So, Gary the Fire. It's my buddy Caesar's birthday, and he loves the Packers. Hey, Caesar, happy freaking fracking birthday. Let's go. That 1080p, it's a little bit, I know, it's nicer now. Yeah, sorry that we were in 720. Skeleton Tour, why are you cheating on Chair? Chair understands. It's just business. It's just business. Day Tour, any names you like, Tom, for Green Bay to pick? Yeah, I mean, there's some big names that are still on the board. I'm curious, like, when guys like Ezra Raku are gonna get drafted. I know Mike Green, there's definitely some concerns about off-the-field stuff, so I don't know how far that he is going to drop. Yeah, Shovel would be really cool. There's some corners that I would very, 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 very much like. So, yeah, I'm hoping for corner and pass rusher today. That's the hope. Lucy the Fire. Packers Cowboys see the first time in my lifetime. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. No, this is not the new house. I'm just in downtown Green Bay streaming. Austin Tour. Can't wait for the green and golden era. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go Bay, Bay. Yeah, no, there's a few guys I'm looking at. Even because we don't need wide receiver now, or at least, let me rephrase that. We don't need wide receiver, for day 2. I'm imagining it's going to happen day 3 still. Big Head Tour is happy the Pats didn't overthink it. I think they did the right thing. Leif, 19 months. Seahawks got the guy I want. Instead, player likes Katana as a bonus. Love that. Also, you have the pen. Where's the apple and pineapple? We didn't bring that, but we do have the pen, and it is the same pen. I forgot that I brought this last night. Like I literally, I brought this, and this, of course, across the country. 32 jerseys, which, by the way, every fan's is. Last time I checked on it, it had 35,000 views in 34 minutes. So that's rocking. I appreciate you all and doing that in a hotel conference room. But I forgot that I brought pen because I emptied out my bag last night and pen was there. Pen was there, and it was mightier than the sword. Yo, Day 5 are saying, Tom, cheers from Brazil. Can't wait to see the next prospect. Raw prospect the Packers will take and not develop. Pude. Yeah. Listen, I hope he works out for you, but I had the same concerns if he went to the Packers because he was mocked there. Sean Tour. Oh, he there. How far will Sanders drop? I think at most he's going to be gone by the end of today. So I think most he goes around 3. Because he still is a QB prospect, and I think, he's a solid QB prospect. I think he obviously, just maybe a little overhyped. Matthew to Fire. Tom, once MPM is here, chaos will ensue. Are you disappointed the Packers didn't trade for you, wide receiver 1? Shame on them. No, it's all right. I'll announce myself tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. Alex, what's going on? Appreciate you. Jacob, hey, Tom, hey, what's going on? Glad to see May might live. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Dude, I don't know how you can watch that. And that falls. And like Campbell, who's just like, I am going to fight and die to protect that man. I think that's like what you want every single offensive lineman to say ever. And again, short arms? No. T-Rex arms. That's it. T-Rex, king of the dinosaurs. Day with a 10. My mouth still hurts after surgery yesterday. Love the Packers' first pick. You think we go CB in round 2? I want Amos, but I don't think he falls to 54. I mean, Mark Murphy was teasing today that there may be a trade-up, so I would not be surprised if the Packers wind up trading up. Watch them trade up, and it's going to be the pick that I'm supposed to announce, round 6, 198. I'm just waiting for it. I know it's probably going to happen, so I'm just waiting for it. But yeah, Amos is a guy I would absolutely love because they can just plug and play and throw him back there. I would love if we got Amos. Revel's another guy I wouldn't mind at all. Aaron Fire, which running back should the Broncos get when they trade up to get him? Henderson would be fun. I would love that for the Broncos. I think that would be super duper fun for the Broncos. Yeah, we'll kind of see where they're going, but I think they're targeting running back, I would imagine, with their next pick. Emily, appreciate you. Say with to Tom, I sent you a DM on Blue Sky with topper offer. Oh, I appreciate you. I've had toppers twice. Oh, you know what? Let's talk toppers. Yeah, I have no pull whatsoever. Why'd you get rid of the vegan buffalo chicken? All right, it was delicious. You did have a new one now, and it had some fake pepperoni on it. It was pretty solid. It was good. And you have one with tater tots, which was pretty solid, but I was waiting for my 2 a.m. toppers, and I thought I was going to get that, and it was not there. I was very sad. Logan Fire. So you thought Tom wasn't going to get excited for a wide receiver at first? Oh, my God, I was so pumped. I mean, it's history, man. It's literally history, and to be here during it, it's awesome. Sean Fire. Please for the chaos of tree. Steelers trade to the Browns and grab Sanders. I love it. I need days for Steelers to return. Amen. Amen. That's a Vrabel guy. Cypher this with a fire. You see the Tundra Prime NFL Transformers figure? Oh, I did not. Dr. Fire. Colonel Grossi, why isn't anyone taking Sanders? Chicken! Prepare ship! Prepare ship! Tower to Fire. Sharp shirt, Mr. Grossi. Let's get this night too. Here we go. Laughed hard at the T-Rex line ARF movement. Come on now. T-Rex Nation. Arise. Let's go. Yeah, I literally went to the pro shop yesterday where I met a bunch of you yesterday. And I was like, I saw people wearing this hoodie. And I was like, I want this hoodie. And then I bought this hoodie. So I was very happy. I only going to announce 198, wherever the Packers' 6th round is. I think there's flexibility because the Packers do have 2 7th-round picks, and that's what Mark Murphy told me. He's like, just be flexible. So I think I'm going to regardless, and if they trade up, I think I'm still going to be okay. I think. But I also don't know. I haven't heard from them since. College 20. Go Pats! I hope we get Higgins and maybe Ferguson. I also can't wait to see Campbell flip a Gen 1 Explorer and throw some Mercedes and RV off a cliff. Hell yeah. Dude, Higgins, if the Packers didn't go and get Golden, I would have loved Higgins. So it would be great. Possibly up there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't forget, fan event, if you're still, if you're around here tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Bell and Health Titletown parking lot. It's right next to Lodge Caller. You don't need to be in the draft experience. So yeah, we're gonna rock there for a couple hours, and it'll be a lot of fun. Will Johnson? No, I mean, again, we were talking about this last night. I think a lot of people were surprised that he fell, but man, it might be the medicals, and we just don't have access to that. The teams have access to those, but we don't. So that's it. I did see Watson's dad. Yeah. I mean, I get, you want to be protective for your kid. I don't know if it was, I don't know. I think some of it was taken out of context, but, it is what it is. Okay. No worries. Sorry. Just as Johnny Barks. I want to say hi, Johnny Barks. I want to say hi, Johnny Barks. All right. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on. We got to text Maya. Got to text back. That's it. Seahawks getting Sanders. I don't know if they'll go Sanders. Be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting. 23 years to pick 23. I was wearing 23. AO to Fiverr. Tom Hurts rumors the Lions are going to trade up and take the 6th round pick from Green Bay. I'm just waiting for it. All right, hon. I got to say, should we go get a beer real quick before this whole thing kicks off? We're about to start, should we? Asher 5, second the comment about your T-Rex Arise and arm movement. I'm still laughing. Arise! That's what I'm saying. T-Rex arms. Short arms? No. That's it. Spyro Tour, maybe Sanders' interviews were awful. That was the rumor that was going around, so the answer's always yes. All right, I just have to run. Like, it's far. Like, this is a big studio, so all right, I will be right back. All right? Beer ya? Duh. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Get a beer. So bad. Woo! I felt that in the quads. Okay, we're good. We're back. Running back one. See that cool jump? It was dope. You saw it? Everyone saw it. Probably, jump highest that's ever been seen, probably ever. Yeah, it was a pretty good jump. It was pretty good. Logan, what they got 10. Also pointing left the Cowboys for having it all in front of them and not getting even our golden. Time to throw them the game winner in the playoffs. Let's go. All right. Goodell is on the stage, so boo! Okay, just had to get that out. Second or third? I'm leaning second, but I would not. I'll go second, though. Praise the tour. Packers trade up for Will Johnson. They could. I mean, honestly, it'd be pretty dope. They could do that, or Amos, I think they might trade up for. Sorry, that's what they tour. I've been a fan since 04. Awesome team. Hell yeah. Let's go. Praise. Appreciate you. 4-yard time, 17 seconds. I'll have you know, I ran the 40 4 times yesterday. No? Wednesday. No? Thursday. Right? I don't know. The days are all blurring together now. I don't know anymore. I haven't stopped working. I went to bed at 4 a.m. Smart with a fire. How much do you agree with Jason Let the Butts playing such emphasis on character guys over perhaps talents at highest need? So here's the thing, right? So you want guys that are going to fit within your locker room, right? Like that's going to be, I think, a major point. But I think you're also asking two different questions at the end, right? Because I think BPA, which is what you're kind of mentioned about best player available, that's like the way that the Packers always go, right? Like that's usually their tried and true draft formula. Doesn't matter who it is, best player available. I think once, the best case scenario is that you get a guy that you need, a position that you need, and you're also, we're just going the first round. He has a first round grade from your scouting department. So I get it, but I think that just might play a larger factor in what they're looking for. So for example, I'm assuming that they had a first round grade on him, and also the character was there too, and maybe that's what beat him out over potentially another player. So when it's paired with something like that, like I don't think that they're going to be drafting him if they didn't think that he was a first round prospect. You know what I mean? So I think it's kind of like a little bit of both. But yeah, I hope the Pats draft Johnson, him and Gonzo and Davis. That'd be disgusting. If he's healthy, oh my God, it'd be so good. It would be so good. It's, again, who could have the steal of the draft is the freaking Chiefs, man. Because if Simmons gets healthy, like, they got, like, the best left tackle. Say no to Sanders twice, please. I got you, Stern. I got you. That guy with a 20. I made so much fun of the Falcons getting unneeded offensive player instead of edge, and we got unneeded offensive player instead of edge. So I get Buka, but still less stupid than the Falcons. So that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. It's karma, baby. It's coming. It's coming. By the way, the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. Clock. Hold on. Let's add my little graphic here. Also, we have another graphic for trades. We do have. Okay, I'm going to put this here. Un momento, per favore. That's Broncos. I almost did that again. There you are. There you go. Okay, let's put you here. And I need to put you under this guy? No? Where am I putting you under? I forget where I put you under. Hold on. Where do you go under? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, again, like, and I get it from some standpoint for the Buccaneers, but because, right, Godwin and Evans, you do worry about injury concerns, getting a little bit older. But at the same time, man, like, personally, but again, that's our perception, right? Maybe they just didn't have them as highly graded. Python to fire. Fans' reaction on point. Lions fan question, why not edge? We like the pick. Long-term, the pick fits. We do need another edge. Yeah, I mean, if you need an edge right now, like, I would not be surprised if there's a run at the start of day 2, because there's some guys that were definitely mocked to go in the first. There's Luther Burden. Big tuna with a fire. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Let's talk about it. Praise. Appreciate the membership. Matthew with fire. See, time you should have just been drafted. You jumped high right there. That's what I'm saying. I think it was the highest that any prospect has ever jumped. I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this athletic ability here. Nature's Ravens fan hoping for a CB today. Yeah. Oh, Rosie, well, I don't know when. We still need to figure out the way that we're releasing content. I have to get through today and survive today. And then tomorrow, will be tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. Darrell with a 20. Packers go after your Tom, mother-loving Grossi, round 3. That's right. I have not thought a whole lot about what I'm going to say on that draft stage in front of a live microphone. I really want to say mother-loving, like mother-loving Packers. I am slightly amused / afraid that I might terrify a producer in the back. And who knows, maybe they'll bleep me. But, yeah, I think it'll be great. It'll be great. So, Bill with a fire. So you tell me you have solid 40, great hands, but the Bears called you and you turned them down? Absolutely. I said nay. Clay Matthews said it. He knows. Down to a tear. For all of his holy Bengals, please go get Burrow a capable guard. Rally. Ooh, Wyatt. Okay. I can see it. By the way, 6:27 left to go. And again, we got rounds 2 and 3 today. I won't be doing round 4 through 7 tomorrow. I usually put out a video for every single guy. I'll wind up, doing that probably like on Monday, and I'll put out a big overall comprehensive video. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming because I'll be announcing one of these. So, Cody, what up, Fetty? Boop, for the kidding. As a Browns fan, I'm happy with the trade and the pick. Can't wait to see what happens next. I'll shout out to you, Tom. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go, baby. Let's go. Dude, there's 205,000 people in Green Bay yesterday. Freaking more than the population here. It's amazing. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in. Graphic. Yeah. The pick is in. All right, so let's see. Did things get really interesting to start day 2, night 2? Cleveland going nuts. Their fans going nuts. Does Sanders go here? This could be interesting. Let's see what we got. Mother loving. All right. Who do they got? Okay, no, they went. Oh, okay, so they go linebacker. Schwessinger, the linebacker from UCLA. So they do not go Sanders. Stern, you're safe for at least one more. I know the Browns are going to be picking again momentarily. He was a walk-on, first-team AP All-American, nicknamed Captain America. Doesn't even have Captain America's hair. What are you doing there? I got it on ABC. It's just the local station here. So, shout out fire. You got to just call your own name when you're up there. No backsies. Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Sun Dark Helmet. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. Cam with a tour. Isaiah Luther burden on the Browns now, please. We got a linebacker now, so I'm sorry. Arkham with 8 tier. Do you think Dallas pick Lucatonic? I could do that for Dallas when I get up there. JT with 10. Show some guts. Say flag. Day with the fire. When you're on stage, I would do a nice long Grossi Posse Packer Nation. That'd be fun for the reaction. Yeah, I haven't figured it out just yet. But I'll have tomorrow to think about it. I just got to get through now. Anthony with fire. Tasha trying everything he can to get drafted. Golden on lap. We'll see. Shadur to the 49ers. That would cause problems. No, I didn't move. I'm in downtown Green Bay for the draft. So Lambeau's like 10 minutes behind me right now. So James Fire, 205,000 people is at least 205,000 more people who would ever voluntarily visit Green Bay otherwise. Enjoy your tight end. SX with a 20. Tomorrow's a big day. The Hall of Fame called me with an entire plan for the proposal. We'll be in a private room showing your video near the Lions and Browns lockers gear. They're hiding the ring under a flag at the end. Oh my God, I love that. Please send me the video when it's done. Also, I hope that she doesn't watch this. But so Glenn reached out to me asking for help with a proposal as he's going to be proposing at the Hall of Fame this Saturday. So we made a little video. Yes, please let me know how that goes. Crush it. And a huge congrats to you both. The Texans are on the clock, and by the way, the pick is already in, so they are moving. I'm trying to find the best way so I can, like, reach over and do... Okay, this is pretty comfortable. All right, so let me do this. Let me grab the Texans. The Texans, of course, who did not pick last night as they traded out of the first round. Got a couple day 2 picks. And let's see here. Where are you, Texans? There you are. Thank you. All right, so this is the Texans' first pick of this draft, considering they were... not here last night. Scott Killer, how do you feel about the ending of Mania Night 2? The fact that Travis Scott had anything to do with the main event and actually impacted it, I think, is horrible. Yeah, no, I think the ending was very flat for me. I think it's also a waste of this Cena heel run. Rosewood, history's a mystery. Got McAfee needed on TV. History is a mystery. That's it? It is? Andy with Day Fires. Any way I could direct message you? I would love to interview for a school project. Andy, shoot. Just depends on the timing of it. These next 2 weeks are a little crazy, but shoot me an email. It's better. Email list is tomgrossicomedy@gmail.com. Technically, the tour. I hope so. Are the Titans draft Sanders? Well, here come the Houston Texans, the Strouds. Praise the tour. Sanders to the Bears, wasting another pick. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, wow! They go Jaden Higgins. I know they need offensive line, but damn, I like that. They needed wide receiver also. Obviously, Stephon Diggs out, but damn. Got some injuries, but Higgins, he was a guy that I looked at for the Packers. He was a ton of fun to watch. Oh, that's going to be super fun with CJ Stroud. I like that pick a lot. I love this hoodie. I saw people wearing it, and I was like, I want to go buy it, and I went to go buy it. The Strouds, Pastor! Daniel, 7 months. Sanders ended his ride on the slide yet. Not yet. We're still going all the way down. I like Higgins there. Top of day 2. I can't imagine that he was going to last significantly longer. Joshua Tour, I feel terrible with Will Johnson. The injury must be that bad. Yeah. I mean, again, you never know, right? You just don't know about these medicals. So that makes it a little bit tough. All right, so boom, Jaden Higgins. That is the guy for the Strouds. I do like that pick. And let's go wide receiver Higgins here. I got to fill in Cleveland too, so hold on. Hold on to the night. The Titans are on the clock. All right, let's do this. Where are you? Where's the track every pick? There we go. I wanted to do this, especially for spelling purposes, because I feel like that will be challenging for some. All right, let's see here. I'm going to get the person with the most vowels in their name possible for the draft pick. No, I'm just going to be sweating that I'm going to say the name wrong. The teacher inside me is going to stress out. Okay, so they get him. Houston, they get a wide receiver in Higgins. Oops. Hold on. Okay, beautiful. Oh, hold on. We got a trade. A commercial because, we need to learn about the Home Depot. But we got a trade, which means I can use the trade alert. Trade it! We got a trade. The Seattle Seahawks have moved up to pick number 35. The Seahawks are now on the clock. Let's change it. We already got, it's too green. I'll look and see what was traded. I'll look in a moment and see what the comp was. You think they go Sanders here? It's not going to fire. We have the Cardinals announce their next pick with either black and white smoke from the chimney. Wait, wrong pick. That's next week. That'd be amazing, though. Bobby to fire. Hell yeah, love it. Nick and Kaylee, more to work with on our offense. Hell yeah. DK, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, and thank you. Cody, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. All right, so Seahawks are on the clock after trading. I'll take a look in a moment and see what they gave up to move up to this spot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised you're going to see some trades today. We saw some, obviously, yesterday. The Jacksonville Jaguars kicking that off. All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's see if we can find this. Okay, boom. Michael, what they tell you, saying you didn't like Travis Scott standing for The Rock. Think of the social media engagement, Tom. Did you see the audible eye roll that I just had? All right, so the Seahawks, they trade number 52 and 82 for Tennessee's 35. So they give up a little bit, but I'm very curious. Where are they going? Where are they going here? Shedeur would be nuts. We'll see. Bacon with Tara. Hope you guys, happy you guys finally got a wide receiver in the first. Had a glorious time in chat this past week. Want to need more chaos? Not liking the Browns having a good draft as the Ravens, but they will renew, hopefully. That's fair. That's fair. James Viral. Enjoy our tight end when he's catching dimes from Caleb at Lamb Barf. When you do your indoor stadium, you cowards. You cowards. Play outside. Can't believe the Packers would be the only team playing outside. How can you call yourself Winter Warriors? Come on now. Freaking Vikings. All right. We'll do a little carry the G. We're streaming in LiveX, so, got a shout out. Product placement. Cheers, folks. Night 2, rounds 2 and 3. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's have a night. Appreciate y'all. Mally, the Texans want Stroud to die. Probably not, but yeah, no. Offensive line, they got some extra capital, so. Joe to town. See you tomorrow between 9 and 11. Bellins Health parking lot. Remember, Dino Nuggets. Let's go. Let's go. Might be Luther. It could be Luther. Burden could definitely go here. I would actually like that pick a lot. The pick is in, by the way. The pick is in. That is Jamarcus. That is a linebacker from UCLA. The pick is in. Yes, it is. I watch SmackDown. No, I can't watch SmackDown. I barely can hold myself together. Derek Couture Sanders going to the Cowboys. He just paid $60 million to Dak. I mean, I would laugh. I would laugh very, very hard. Is that a golden ale? I see what you did there. Yeah, Luther Burden would be fun here. That'd be interesting for the Seahawks. I mean, they got Zabel. They got literally the guard in the draft, so they're rocking. Drew Lock and Luther together, yes please. Hell yeah. That's cool. They got the fans of the year up there too. That's pretty dope. Yes, fans gotta be happy. Hey, they have an NFL draft. Hey, that's what I got. It's a nice hoodie. For some reason, they have the clock still running, but it says the pick is in. Nathaniel with the fiver. Imagine Sanders falls day 3 won't happen. It'd be funny. It'd be pretty nuts. Brian, it's great. Joe at fire. Shedeur can only write his daddy's name for so long. He's not that good. Ego's too big, and he's a diva. I think he's overhated, but I think he's also overhyped. I think there's nuance there, but Jack back. That'd be fun. No, I didn't move yet. I'm just downtown Green Bay. Sky at Theater. Let me tell what round you announce again. As of right now, it is round 6, pick 198. All right, Theater. Happy day. Let's go. Women turn. Love your content, Tom. Remind me which pick you announce again. Don't want to miss it. Round 6, pick 198. There'll probably be a commercial played right in front of me. Like we can't see it. Alex with a section. Who's next to Heyman, boys or girls? Ooh, Richard Sherman's up there. That'd be cool if it was like someone from like NXT or something. Maybe Roxanne. Stop with a fire. My friend got to meet you at the pro shop yesterday. I was stuck in a group of people. Can he get a flag? Oh, did I bring it? I might have left it in the hotel room. Hold on. I'll check my bag real quick. Let me just see what Richard Sherman says. Brancher, I believe in Tom Grossi. Scandal they tour. Shedeur starting at pick 37 with fear. Here's Sherman. Oh, they go. I'm worried. The safety from South Carolina. Building up that Legion of Boom once again. Seattle's going nuts. One of my favorite things, especially when we get to like day 3 or like late into even the 3rd round, when it's like fans, they just announce and people have no idea who it is. And they're just like, 6 interceptions since 2023. There you go. I thought he potentially could go to the Ravens, but it makes sense. They went and got their guy. Go to 5. Here's a question. We give Matthew Golden number 5. Now he's the next Golden Boy. Oh, I don't think so, but I would love the connection. Love me some Paul Horning. Robert Tour, the Jets better go wide receiver. They could. Luther's still there. Jey Uso comes out. I tap immediately. Scale they tour. Seattle picks Tom Grossi. Wait a minute, that's me. Dark with a 20. Did you see Trump's thoughts on Sanders not being drafted yet? I didn't know I would ever say that sentence out loud. No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. DK, thanks for my membership. Rachel, what a tour. See you folks tomorrow. There will be cookies. There will be cookies. All right, I'm Warriors up there. Line with a tour. Take Jordan Birch. Yeah, I've looked at Birch before too. Yeah. I'm imagining they're gonna be going edge at least too. I would imagine. And they're building that Legion of Boom too. This starts right now. It's going on right now. The Cleveland Browns are back on the clock. Can they resist Sanders one more time? Can they do it? Stern, you got to get through one more pick, my friend. Do they go Henderson here? They go get a running back maybe. No, can't wait for Green Bay to unleash the golden shower. That's right. Dustin with a 5. Tom, plan to head down to Pittsburgh next year or tree for the draft. I would love to. I can't promise anything because I have no idea what I'm doing any given moment, but that'd be super cool. O'Malley tour. Cowboys draft Sanders, trade Dak to the Browns. All right, here we go. 40 different starting QBs since returning to the NFL. Why they got to do them dirty like that? Daddy with a fire saying, they think bizarre thought. The Chicago trade picks round 3 to 7 plus a second-round pick next year and send the Raiders to Genty. They are never getting rid of Genty, sorry. Yeah, no, the Raiders aren't doing that. They're trying to make him the next Marshawn Lynch. Matthew Tour is Bills fan. I say in being we trust. Scan tour if it's Will Howard, I swear. Let's see. Oh, they go Judkins, the running back. Okay, no, so they don't go Henderson. Judkins. So Quinshon Judkins, the next one from Ohio State. So they go and get their running back at 1,000 rushing yards, 14 rushing TDs in all 3 collegiate seasons. I don't know why they have first passion with skateboarding up there, but now, hey, Cleveland Browns. First of all, you missed out on Sanders. You survived. You didn't go for Sanders here, but you go and get your running back. Like that. I also did not put the Browns on the board, and I'm so sorry. I was slower. The show the tour. Packers select Tom Grossi and RKO Roger. By God. Bimke with a 25. I'm glad the Packers got your wide receiver in the first. Vikings still going to beat you. Skull. Love your stuff. Keep the work. Bimke, appreciate you. Ryan tour. Sure, like a fine QB, but his dad is the issue. I think he's a fine quarterback. Like, he'll get drafted. It's just, I don't know where they're going to grab him. All right, so the Raiders are on the clock. Sorry about that. But hey, you dodge. Stern is happy. Stern is very happy. Oh, I know. I love Nick Chubb. I know. There's that injuries, man. And then another injury. That's the NFL, and especially at the running back position. Earl Stewart, Kenny Pickett is the future for the Browns. Embrace it. Total I'm on my way, Tom. Grossi, what are we drinking? We'll carry the G, of course. Of course, we'll carry the G. Yes, I will update the draft board. Yes. Apologies for the wait. Hold on, we'll go over here. Oh, wait, yeah, this is all out of order. Hold on. Okay, so this has to be Seattle. Sorry, I know I'm away from the microphone. Matthew, appreciate you. JT with the fire. Packers trade Sanders. Draft Sanders, trade Jordan Love to the Jets. Don't you put that on me. Who were we just doing? Oh, Seattle. Come on. No. Actually, Tour Sanders going undrafted. I don't think he's going to go undrafted. I don't think he'll go undrafted. Okay, let's see. Evan Worry. Let me put him on there. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. I know I'm far away from the microphone. Just give me a minute. Okay, and they go RB, Judkins, and Seattle. They get their safety. Beautiful. Okay, we got 65 seconds left for the Raiders as they are currently on the clock right now. I mean, the Steelers could go and get Sanders. I mean, again, I don't think you mind giving up a day 2 pick for Sanders, and take a shot. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. All right, the pick is in for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's see who they got. Of course, they went out and got Ashton Genty last night. No, there were a lot of happy Raiders fans. It's to please Lions don't get Sanders. Now, that would be interesting. I don't think they would, to be honest. I mean, they need to go edge. So, they'll get one eventually. Oh, we got a trade? Oh, never mind. They said the pick is in, but it's not for the Raiders. The Miami Dolphins are trading on up. And we got our second trade of the night. Chris O'Toole, future Saskatchewan Rough Rider Sanders. That's right. John with a fire. Will Howard Projects 104. Browns have 94 from Buffalo. All Buckeye backfield. Please, football gods. There it is. There it is. All right, so the pick is in now for the Dolphins. So let's see what they decide to do. I wonder if they're going to go offensive line here. They might go interior. I would imagine. Because again, Tua's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Sure he'll be fine. They also could go secondary too, especially with all the Ramsey stuff. They could be doing that. I just want to check one thing real quick. So the pick is in. They're still showing Shedeur Sanders. And they're just like, hey, what about him? All right, let's go. Also, I just want to check on something super duper quick. Oh my God, let's go. It's a 1 out of 10. 96,000 views on every fan so far. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you all. By the way, we're only 273 subs away from 824 already. Xbox Fiver, the standards of question, every Limbor's question, how low can you go? How low can you go? For the Dolphins, yeah, I think we're going to hit 824 tonight. Dustin with the fire. Steelers fans would love to put all our eggs in the next year's basket. Try to trade some of our 11 picks to get our franchise QB in the Berg. That's fair. That'd be dope, too. That'd be an awesome moment. Appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, I'll look up the trade in a moment and see what it was. Cleveland got Judkins. Yes, they did. Let me see if I can find this super duper quick. All right. Let's see. Dolphins, they get... Oh, they go guard. There you go. Tua's going to live. They go Jonah Sava Inaya. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. They go, yeah, it's, they go, Jonah, screw that last name. There's like, Jonah. But they go O-line. Tua's going to survive. All right. That's good. Please. Shedeur? No, it is not Shedeur. Is it Savinia? Is that what it is? Savania? I'm so sorry. Max with a tour felt like man, it was quiet until now. A little too quiet. Comes from a musical family and plays piano. These drafts. You remember, what was it? Was it the 2020 draft? I made a video about it when ESPN was like just naming like every like prospect. They were like, and here's who died in their family. Like it was just like there's mothers, cousins, uncles, former roommate. Josh, there no chance Sanders goes for Milrow. Who is Bart Starr if draft? Very smart. Winner, limited tools, good for a defensive team. Who is Bart Starr if draft? What? Who? Huh? What? Anthony Tour. He's going to survive. You sure about that, Tom? You got to think about it. Hey, Bella, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Happy about Genty? The Tour saying, it reminds me of when Brian James drafted. Einstein 2 wanted Cincy to nab him. D2, his brain is very happy. Yes, the 2, I think, might be very happy right now. They get their interior that they needed. The Patriots are on the clock. Okay. Let me just come over here for a moment. Well, let's slide on over. All right, so this is Miami. I also want to look up how much. I know, sorry if this is a little bit low right now. H Tour, Sava Inae? Yeah, better guess. Okay. EA Sports is in the game. I'm terrified. It's going to happen to me at the draft. I'm terrified. All right, let's see. Miami. So they go guard. Okay, beautiful. All right, I think I spelled that correctly. I think. Okay, the New England Patriots are currently on the board. Robert Tour get Milrow. Fields a fake QB. I feel like Fields is not your franchise guy. You didn't get him to get your franchise guy. I think you just got him to, have a stopgap for right this second. Mike Green, I feel like it's just the off-the-field stuff that's what's preventing him from going. Because he was potentially mocked to be in the first. But again, sports media is not always in sync with how this actually works. So, what happens? Green Bay trades up. Pick you're supposed to announce today. Are we going to see impromptu pick announcement live on stream? I don't know. I think I'm okay because I have 2 7th-round picks, so I think I would just get one of those, but I'm also totally guessing. Mark Murphy said to be flexible, and I don't think he would have told me that if, there was like, hey, you just don't get it now. But I don't know. Kyle, Tour, $20, New England takes a no-name DB. Maybe. Yeah. 2 whole different allegations at the same time for Green, so now down. Yes, Mike Green of Marshall. Court, appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. What's going on? I'll be Mr. Irrelevant, but we need to run out there, of course. And by the way, after we peaked last night over 27,000 people, it was the largest draft stream we ever had. It's in 720p. But we have over 10,000 people in here tonight. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to like and subscribe. I think we're getting pretty darn close to 824. We're 250 subs away. And also, oh my God, I'm going to break my record. I'm going to break my record. Oh my God, let's go. Chris Tour went 38th pick. The NFL selects commercials. Dust with a fire. Shadur's looking like the future QB. You're going overseas. All right, hold on. We're about to break our record here live on stream. So, the fastest video to 100,000 views. The previous record was a little over 2 hours. There's 99,000 views on EveryFans right now, and it's an hour and 42 minutes. So within the next, 5 minutes, we're going to break that record. Skell, I'm here because Rachel said there was cookies. Tomorrow at the fan event, Rachel made cookies. Shout out Rachel. Bet you if they tour Thomas Kennedy, yes, or James Joe. There's no in between. No, it's going to be everyone with vowels or nothing. That's it. Will Johnson, again, it's just his medical. That's the only concern about his medical. By the way, we're 225. I'm just refreshing constantly so I can take a screenshot when it happens. I did my part. I appreciate you. No, OnlyFans. EveryFans. EveryFans. By the way, the pick is in. Enraged with Tour, swear to God, the Jets don't take a pass catcher. We'll see. We'll see. RB with a Tour. Jets take Sanders at 42. I don't know if Aaron Glenn likes him, but maybe. I did my part. 99.7. We're going to hit it in the next minute. Let's go. Someone say cookies. Rachel, in her infinite kindness and wisdom, is bringing cookies to the fan event. Come on now. Dave Tour, watch out for the cookie monster. You got to watch out for that. You do got to watch out for that. That's true. I did my part. Tom's OnlyFans is even more popular. 99.9. Woo. Oh, there will be a video about me announcing a draft pick. I would not miss it for the world. And hold on. Oh, my God, we did it. An hour and 43 minutes. 100,000 views on EveryFans. Let's go. That is the fastest video I've ever had to 100,000 views. Let's go. Doing it in a freaking hotel conference room. 32 jerseys across the country. I appreciate all the support, folks. Hell yes. Let's go. Sure, getting drafted by Smart Fridge and being traded to the Tigers. Also sub for more than a year now. Where's the time gone, Tom? We're all just getting old. We're just all getting older. It's fine. Face Tour, hey, cutie, you look good in Green Bay. Woo! That's it. I would love Go Ezeraku. Let's see who the Patriots get. HV Tour, just got off work. What I missed? He had a couple of trades. He had some running backs drafted. Schwessinger from the UCLA, the linebacker, went to the Browns. Jaden Higgins to the Texans. Emin Worry to the Seahawks. Judkins, the running back, to the Browns. And Savainia to the Dolphins, the interior offensive lineman. Let's see who they get. They can go running back here would be interesting. I mean, anything to help their offense. You know, they got the offensive lineman that they needed. Brogue with a fire. What's your reaction be when you walk on stage to read Shedeur Sanders, QB Colorado? I'm just going to say Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. That's it. So, let's see. Problems with a fire. Not only do I get to meet Tom, but I also get to have cookies from one and only Rachel. Problems, I'm just saying, it's a grand old time. Don't come for me. Come for the cookies. Oh, there you go, Travion Henderson. There he goes. There was thoughts that he was going to go at the top of day 2, and here he is to the Patriots. Not only do they go get their offensive lineman, but now they got their future frickin' frackin' running back in Henderson. I like that pick a lot. Patriots, I mean, their offense was just not good, but they've been making some moves this offseason. I'm just saying. They be making some moves. That's big. 48 career touchdowns, third most in Ohio State history. Damn. Bears get Shedeur. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good pick. Sa Vayanaya. Oh, I appreciate you, Linda. Thank you very much for breaking that down for me. Thank you very much. I'm just watching on ABC. It's just a local. All right, let's put that here. Down the tour. Tom's nightmare. Sanders falls to Green Bay. Tom's pick. It's true. Dustin with the tour. Pats are going to be a fun team. Watch out. Maybe the evil empire returns. Boss with a fire. I hope you double dip on the Texas and get there. DT Collins. Ooh, hook 'em, go, Pack, go. Kyle with a tour. Mondre Stevenson shouldn't fumble the ball. I also feel like, you know, you can kind of ease Henderson in if you really wanted to, or, you know, and just start giving him more carries as the season goes on. You know? Because you guys, they extended him, right? Pretty recently. What was that, last offseason, I think? Potentially. So, how many tight ends are you going to draft? Let's go. Let's go. I missed your super chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Clue. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Shooter falling faster than Gunther tapped out. All right, Clue. I'm so glad that I went back up for that. Mitch Obo Johnson falls to the Lions. Ooh. Ooh. All right, here we go. The Chicago Bears are on the clock. Interesting. Native Fire, between you and Perna for my choice of draft coverage, but I'm a lifelong Chiefs fan, and he's a Broncos fan. You won the tiebreaker. I appreciate you, Nathan. I appreciate you. All right, let's put the Bears on the clock. Boom. Of course, go Pack go. We'll boo the Bears, of course, as soon as they come out. Cody with the tour. Cowboys didn't draft a running back and missed out. I don't hate their pick, though. They're getting all the Tylers. They're collecting them like Infinity Stones. I want to, like, move this chair up because I haven't leaned back in this chair. I have not been Fat Joe in this chair. I have not leaned back. Ugh. Just working on the posture. That's it. Awesome fire for the memes. Hope you announced Sanders the pick. Love my Tom. Actually, I think made Chicago Cubs. Fair. Fair. Oh, I got to post this real quick. We set a record tonight. That's pretty damn good. Fastest video I ever had to reach 100,000. An hour and 43. New record. Fastest video to 100K. Insane. I mean, my April was terrible. Like, because I didn't put out a ton. There's a lot of short form content. But yesterday has helped a lot. Dane with Terror. Why you fall? Why you stay? Thank you. Dane with the Terror. Mr. Grossi, love your channel. Tune in every Bears-Packers game. I'm a favorite Packers fan. That's a big coming for a Bears fan. My question is, where do you think Scatabo goes? Scatabo go here. You can go here, potentially. Potentially Dallas. I think that's another potential where he goes. Denver, I feel like, is a potential. Right, Joe? Just a reminder, the cookies I'm bringing to the fan event are Snickerdoodle, chocolate chip, and vegan peanut butter chocolate chip. Yes. I will not be announcing Shadur Sanders. The pick is in for the Chicago Bears. Let's see. Out of the fire. With Henderson gone, the Broncos get it running back, or we go wide out and get Nick Chubb. You can still go wide out, but you can go Scatabo here. Let me see. Which running backs are left? Let me see. You've been waiting all night long. All right, let's see what we got here. I got to look who's still on the board. Caleb Johnson. Johnson could go here, too. I think Johnson was just mocked here, too. Yeah, you could go there. You can go Scatabo, maybe. I think it's potential. You can go. Potential. If they fire. Cowboys got to collect them all. Sung to the Pokemon tune with Tyler. Yes. I'm going to catch 'em all, so true. Jerry the Fire. Sanders to the Jets. It's possible. I don't think it's my number one priority, but... So, all right, Bears, what do we got? You see running back here, offensive line. Ryan, thanks for membership. Kevin 990. It's possible Sanders not get drafted today. Sure, it's possible. I think he's going to be gone by the end of the day, though. It's on a scale of 4 to 23. Are you happy with the draft? 22. Beast Futuro. Tom missed my super chat. He's now my nemesis. I'm so sorry, Beast. It's not uploading on, or updating, on Streamlabs. Just tag me and just don't give me money. Just tag me in it. So sorry, Beast, that I missed it. Apologies. Here come the Bears making that pick. I just scrolled up. YouTube didn't save it. I'm sorry. Beast, apologies. Yeah, just throw in, just tag me in it. I got you. All right, let's see. Yeah, Bears, boo, whatever. Wow. They go Luther Burden? Oh, that's... Luther Burden's crying, I imagine, because he has to go to the Bears, but happy for him. I don't... No, Luther Burden, they go wide receiver. I mean, you have another weapon for Caleb. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, again, he's good. Don't get me wrong. Like, and again, it is another weapon for Caleb Williams. I did not think that was where they were going next. Tim 6, who has the best rating in the CFB 25 rating? As for Jets, Packers really messed out on wide receiver 1, Tom Grossi. Yeah. Thanks, class. Appreciate you. Beast's all good. I agree with the WrestleMania main event wasn't good. I just thought it was okay until Travis Scott came out. At that point, I just said, what the F are we doing? Yeah, it just makes, it was bad. And I think it's, for Cena to win the 17th, no one's, blah. Max Stewart, you just say what I think he said. Who, what, where, how, why? Bear's like, we don't know. I mean, again, they went in the draft to build free agency to build the trenches. I don't think they're going to burden. John Tour, Grossi announced Milrow to back up Love. Ooh. Richard, controversial say Star, Rodgers, Favre. I don't think so at all. Star is one of the greatest postseason quarterbacks literally of all time. So, boomer bust. Yeah, Brett. I mean, again, I think he's got the skills, man. He's a fun guy to watch. I don't get that for Chicago, but that's why I'm also not a GM. So, that makes sense. It's valid. All right, so at pick 39, they go wide receiver. Ryan, appreciate you. Starting to come to accept the Bears taking Loveland. FD, how do you feel about Luther Burden? You went and got a wide receiver now. I would have thought like maybe the running back you wanted was gone. Thought maybe you go defense here. Hope you're doing well, FD. Again, congrats on getting that Millie sub. I'll get you at one point. Joseph Cena said he was going to ruin wrestling, and he meant it. Man, I have that. Loomis doesn't draft Sanders here. I have faith in Radler to lead us. Even if you don't, I think, just build the team around whoever the hell's you're going to be your quarterback. All right, the Saints are now on the clock. Brandon Tour, don't care, still off-season champs. That's the spirit. That's the damn spirit. Signal with a Tour. I know Caleb has the front office at gunpoint. Yeah, you just went Luther Burden, FD. You went for a wide receiver. You went wide receiver here. You went Luther Burden. I did not think you were going to go that route. That was interesting. Oh, no, it started already, my friend. Yeah, no, it starts earlier today. The rounds 2 and 3, they start at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, you just drafted Luther Burden. I'm sorry to be the one that had to tell you that. You're like, wait, what? Leonard Tour, the Bears need help on O-line? That's what I thought, too. It was an option there. I mean, again, their offense is going to be dynamic. Sure, at least it should be. Lose wide receiver 1 coming in the offseason, so I'm fine with that. Offseason champs, that's right. Still hold it proud. Hold it proud. I just thought you might, decide to go O-line there, but maybe your guy's just not there. You go for a 2 guy. Loveland, I think you draft more because for the blocking. He obviously can catch the ball, but I think you go for the blocking. Ryan Tour, I love the Titans drafted Dylan Sampson. Yeah, he's been a name that's going to be on there for day 2. Wookie, hello, Tom. I was there to meet you. Our son is 5 months old today. Let's go. Go, Pack, go. Be on stoked for your brother. What a dream come true. Wookie, I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go. Let's go. We now have 2 DJ Moores. That's it. All right, the pick is in for the Saints. Do the Saints, do they stop the Sanders tumble? We're about to find out. Let's see. Also, let's take a look here. Joshua Tour, Burns a beast. Think Debo with ball skills. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not doubting Luther at all. I just did not think the Bears were going to go for him right now. We are officially 201 subscribers away from 824K. Feel free to like and subscribe. It really helps with the channel, and it's totally free. So we're on the road to 1 million. We're going to try to get it. All right, let's see who the Saints go and get. Let's see. All-season champs, 3-time. Keen with the fire. Denver trade for Scatabo. We could believe in him like Joe Hendry. Also, Warren Moon gave 1 to Ward. That was really cool. That was very, very cool. Dude, and it was a story. Jungle, I am in Green Bay. I'm in downtown Green Bay right now. I'm announcing a pick tomorrow. Well, I'm here. Yeah, a Harmon man, because his mom was on life support and went to the hospital, and she passed away a little bit earlier. It's just sad, man. Harmon's a great player, too. I hope he has a great career. Well, the New Orleans Saints have gone quarterback. It is not Shadur Sanders. Oh, man. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. They go Tyler Shuck from Louisville. So they go Tyler Shuck, because Perna did a whole video about him too. Tyler Shuck from Louisville. They go quarterback. 59 touchdowns, 23 interceptions, 7,820 passing yards. Oh, that's a shot to the ego. That's a little bit of a shot. That's it. That's fair, FD. Indiana with the fire. Bears need O-line help, and they've gone tight end. Ryan Poles going Matt Millen 2.0. Again, you get Loveland who can block. You get that, but this is... Oh, that's tough. The Bears are back on the clock. Oh, yeah. So Shuck gets drafted. Oh, Dart got drafted last night. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right. We're going to see. He could go third. I mean, again, there's plenty of teams I think will take a flyer on him, but not yet. Okay, let's do this. And let's go New Orleans. Again, I think it's a mix. I think he's overhyped and overhated. It's both. Because the media just nonstop talked about him, but it was... I don't know, man. All right, so they go QB. It's Shough, right? Just wanted to make sure that was correct. So the Bears are on the clock. We'll see. Oh, we got a trade! Hold on. Yes, there was a few running backs that already went. Give me un momento, per favore. So the Bears trade the pick. Yes, running backs Judkins went to the Cleveland Browns, and Travion Henderson went to the New England Patriots. I really like Henderson to the Patriots there. I like that a lot. The Bills! The Bills have traded up with the Bears. And hold on, we got a trade alert. All right, let me adjust this real quick. Chicago gets off the board. I'll see what they got in a moment. So let's go and add the Buffalo Bills here. Let's do a little image action. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's go here. Where are you, Bills? And I'm so sorry. Okay, there you are. Excellent. Bills on the clock. I'll look up what the trade comp was in a moment. Maryland with the fire. I told you Shuck before Sanders last night. He said hi to my 8-year-old son, Benton, for me. Benton! What's going on? Go Ravens. Happy draft. Happy draft. All right, let's see here. Lucy with the tour. Get ready to learn Memphis Showboats. Shooter. Nicholas with fiver. Insert comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh meme here. Crisis with a fiver. Sure must walk down to those rooms and said he was going to plow off their mothers or something. I heard the interviews didn't go well, but again, that's just I don't know. But again, this sports media, I will say this until the end of time. Sports media and the scouting rooms in 32 different teams, they're not always aligned. Our mock drafts don't mean diddly squat, Beast with a fire. Sanders to UFL. Definitely overhyped and overhated. He's not bad, but he's never a first rounder. I agree with that. I think he's gone today, I just don't know if it's going to be in the second or the third, to be honest with you. And Beast, I thought that we were nemesis now. Yeah, to Sanders overreacted. But this is overrated. I agree. David Turin, no. Moon. Just with a shout out Texas Tech legend. Tyler Shuck. Chris with a tour future undrafted legend. Sanders. I think he's gone. By the end of today. Spider with a fire. Sanders going to the Broncos, which he'll also be employed by Walmart. This is also what happens when you have a media prospect, right? Because Sanders, obviously, you have the last name, right? And they are also on the hype train of hyping up their own. They're growing their brand and trying to grow that too. And that's also just the state of college football right now. It's everyone has a brand coming out. Even Matthew Golden, right? As soon as he was drafted, he was make sure you buy a Panini card pack so you could get mine, right? People are just trying to get their bag. That's fine. But in terms of just when you hear someone's name over and over again, fans eventually are going to rebel. And yeah, that's what happens. Matt, the Tour Saints are still penny for Deion's Falcons years. Let's see. Evie with the fire. Sanders rather go and draft if Dallas pass on me and then choose his destination. Rago Tour, Golden versus Barron in Super Bowl 32 rematch. Let's go. Gallaterra. Tom, hear me out. Change name to Tom Elite or Tom Omega. Ooh. And be drafted as wide receiver 2 for the Packers. And you Golden would be the Golden Elite. Yes! Or the Packers pick Sanders at 168. I'll do it. We'll be the Golden Elite. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. The Bills pick is in, by the way. It is in. The Texans got Emawari. No, that was the Seahawks. Did I label it wrong? The Texans got Higgins. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, it says that. Yeah, no. That was Seattle who got them. I want to make sure I put it in correctly. Austin with a fire. Sure, maybe next time for the Combine. Don't assume you're a first overall pick. Last name is enough to get you drafted. Get on fire. What if the Lions get ourselves a new Sanders? John Fire. I don't think it's about Shadur. I think it's about his dad, his antics. You're not drafting a QB. You're drafting the whole brand / family. I mean, again, at the end of the day, the kid's got to play football. And I think he's a solid quarterback. Again, round one, that was going to be a lot, if a team reaches. But I think there was also the reason why that Sanders was mocked is because of the position he also plays, in terms of first round guy. Because we see teams reach for quarterbacks all the time. I mean, not to, throw him under the bus some more, but like Zach Wilson, man, like a top 5 draft pick and like really didn't play any competition. Like he went to the Jets, right? So like teams reached on him. So I'm like, okay, like maybe the Steelers decide to go there. But again, I'm assuming he's getting picked day 2. Exhaust. Can't wait for the guest of TDs for the Packers wide receivers in fantasy football this season. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. Richard never said why we let Hayward and Hyde walk. Those are sad days. Beast Fire. Arch nemesis. I hate you so much I'm giving you money. Why? Because money's the evil of the world. Yeah, that's true, though. That's fair. That's fair. You ain't wrong. They go TJ Sanders, the defensive tackle, the Buffalo Bills. So they trade up. Oh, I did want to go see the compensation there. They trade up and they go and get their guy. Boom, boom. The Bills trade 52-62-109 to Chicago for 41-72 and 240. So the Bears, they bounce back 15 spots, but then they move up 10 spots in the next round, and then they go from 240 to 109. So, all right. Hold on one second. Okay. That's insanely helpful. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so they go TJ Sanders, defensive tackle from South Carolina. Again, 4.5 sacks, defensive tackle, too. Darter Fire. Swear all teams trying to con each other and drafting Shador leaving up the draft. Brother Nero! Delete. What at 20? Tom, you hear the rumors surrounding WrestleMania? The Rock was supposed to be there, but deliberately ruined as a screw you to Triple H because there's beefing behind the scenes. Interview on McAfee makes it seem that way. It seems like, I don't know if that's intentional, but it seems like there is some heat going on between the both of them. The fact that they didn't, or Triple H didn't mention him in the Hall of Fame speech too. I don't know. All I know is that it's impacting the product. The Jets pick is in already. They did not waste any time with that whatsoever. All right, let me update this for Buffalo. Okay, so the Jets, the pick is in. God's Fire. I still don't know how I feel about the Hampton pick. Judge it after you see what the Chargers do for the rest of the days, because I think it could be fun. I think Hampton could be a lot of fun. I think with Harbaugh, because Najee Harris, getting him didn't really move the needle. Like he gets 1,000 yards, 100%. I didn't think he was necessarily the future there. So they're taking a big swing going running back in the first, but I think it could pay off, and I think the style of offense that Harbaugh wants to run, it'll be fine. Smoke Tour. Was Jey Uso just on stage or am I tripping? I honestly did not see. I'm so sorry. We're on commercial. Bob Fire. Don't get the Bears going wide receiver instead of OL, but OAN, a guy overheard me playing the stream on the elevator. Is also fair. Tommyism is strong. Tommyism rises. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. By the way, as we rise, 156 subs away from 824K. Let's go. Age Tour, 100% he doesn't make it past the Raiders. Dragon Tour, my Saints officially tanking for Arch. Well, they just went and got shook, so they did. That guy out of fire. Feel Sanders going falling to the 4th or 6th at this late. He's falling faster than the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Oh, Falcons catching strays. Edge of fire. I'll give another $5 if Sanders goes to the Jets. He might. Alex, 5 months? I don't know what to do with my hands. Bob at fire. Might not be able to predict any of the moves or picks for my Bears this draft. I'm dazed and confused, perhaps even flabbergasted. Perhaps. Again, the offense should be dynamic, right? Loveland I like as a blocker. That one I'm okay with as a blocker. You don't get an offensive lineman. Loveland kind of fits that role a little bit. Rose of Fire. Bought some mock draft hype and got disappointed by a great pick by the Lions. Trust Brad Holmes. Didn't see Williams' potential first round. He's solid. Again, right? The scouting department and, your random NFL draft analysis, they're not necessarily equated. Omega to Lee Evans, my Ravens fan, PTSD has been triggered. The pick was in very quickly for the Jets. We're on commercial, though, because we have to be sold. I don't even know what this is. This is here is food. Here is a water slide. Here is a family being running on a beach. And now a picnic. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're dancing now. They're not dancing well, but they are dancing. Travel, Wisconsin. That's right. Native to fire. Somebody get Tom a golden jersey that is gold and green instead of green and gold. GS with the fire. So I want to let you know, Tom, that the lizard I put on your head in Tampa with 30 and 30 passed away. GS, I'm sorry about that. That was a cool-ass lizard. I'm very sorry for your loss, my friend. I lost my leopard gecko a few years ago. R.I.P. Fred, man. R.I.P. Gold, they turned. No players have been traded. That's interesting. Yeah, not yet. Roger Sanders will be drafted as Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, my God. That'd be... I don't think so, but... Phantom with a 7. What are the odds Detroit trades ahead to get to the Packers? They're going to trade, and the Packers are going to trade up, actually, and they're going to trade round 6, pick 198. They're going to do that. All right. I didn't do 52. Hold on one second. I'm sure Dallas be the most Jerry thing ever. It would. Change 52. Hold on one second. Gary, the 279 might play for the CFL at this point. It's only round 2. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll fix it when we get back up there. Yeah, because that's what was that, Chicago? Right? Is that Chicago? Or is that right? Chicago took that spot at 52? If I remember correctly, I think potentially. Yeah, I'll fix them as they go. It's just there's so many little things to edit with this is rocking. Okay. Gods, I really hope Mike Green gets drafted by Cincy. Mama's favorite NFL team, getting a player from a favorite college team and alma mater. Still miss you, Mama. Kitty goes meow. Kitty goes meow. Yeah, Green's fallen because I'm assuming. Yeah, bro, I thought that was old, though. The Rock has come back to Vegas. I thought that was when they were announcing that he was going to Mania. I thought that got debunked. Yeah, it's his off-the-field stuff. BT Tour, if Dallas doesn't get Sanders, I think he's going to Jacksonville. I don't see either of these teams drafting him, to be honest with you. Landed Tour, so Tyler Show is now in New Orleans. Yes, it is. John Fire, congrats on being asked to announce a draft pick. I appreciate you, John. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I got to get through today, but tomorrow's going to be a day I never forget. Tim, imagine Dallas takes Sanders. That guy to tour sure just got shucked. Great to fire. I saw a tweet from the Packers. Golden is going to wear 81. 81. All right. Oh, they go tight end, the Jets. Mason Taylor, the tight end from LSU. There you go. All right, going to get a tight end. That's going to help whoever your future quarterback is going to be. So Mason Taylor is the pick. Let's put this in here. Boom, boom, and boom. Again, I know that it's like fun to right now for like to crap on Shedeur. It is only round 2, and I think it's just a matter of people bought into the hype a little bit. It's again. This is when we find out every single year. I mean, there's been times where I'm like on this stream and I'm like, oh, okay, like, why is this guy not getting drafted? And they fall. It's just sometimes we just don't got the information, you know? AP with a fire. Sorry, I'm late. Can I get an update on the Texans? Also, thanks for being more entertaining than the actual draft on TV. I appreciate you. Yeah, you guys got Higgins. So the Texans, they went Jaden Higgins, who I really, really like for the Texans. I know that, you need offensive line, but at least you throw to somebody. Andrew, if you caught me, I was always going to give you the second fiver. Milrow. Dude, he's fat. Milrow, I met for like a hot second. So this happened. I went to the Combine for the first time last year, right? And so it was a really cool experience. But the coolest experience, they told me I could not interview prospects. I was like, okay, cool. But then they told me the night before I could interview prospects for like 90 seconds. And I was like, all right. So I did. And like the first thing I did, because I mean, this is just the high school teacher in me, but I was like, hey, like, congratulations. Like, and these are, like, they're like 20-year-old kids at this point. So, Milrow, I went up to him and I was like, man, just like, congratulations. It's so fun to watch you play. Like, I'm just so happy for you. He was just a genuinely nice person. So, I hope he does well. Also, tour, who is the shuck is Perna? You got your QB. The 49ers, they go Alfred Collins. They got that in pretty quickly. The defensive tackle from Texas. I know 49ers fans will be very happy about that. You go edge and you go get Williams early. But, yeah, go and get defensive tackle here. Alfred Collins. Cold Fire, massive Iowa fan. We think Caleb Johnson is likely to be drafted. Ooh, that's a good question. Caleb Johnson. You go a running back needy team. It's just about when he's going to get picked is the question for me. Because I think he's going to go today. He's another one. He could be a Cowboy or a Bronco, potentially. Next, he missed the draft. Should have been drafted. He has not. He has not. All right, so Alfred Collins, defensive tackle. 49ers. Sorry, I did not put them up on the board here. All right, scooching on over here. Shedeur to the Rams. I mean, because there's someone who's going to see the value already. Oh, the Cowboys pick is in too. Damn, they're flying through this now. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta start moving. Okay, so they go DT here. And they go Collins. Give me 2 seconds. No, why are you not working now? Hold on. DT. Oh, hold on. We have to get more commercials. Because God forbid we don't have a commercial. All right, Dallas is going to be on the board here. Yeah, pick is in already. They're starting to move, which is not great because I'm sliding all over the place here and just trying to get over to the mic and try to do this. So apologies for the slight delay at the moment. All right, so let's put the Cowboys in here. We got over 12,000 people in here. I appreciate you tuning in. You could be watching with anybody else, so I appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in here. We're live from Green Bay in downtown Green Bay. There will be no stream tomorrow because we're going to have a fan event from 9 to 11, Bell and Health Titletown parking lot. It is completely and totally free, and we announce it a fracking draft pick. Either they fiver. Hoping the Cowboys pick well, otherwise we need to draft a new damn owner. Hall of Fame with fire. As a Packer fan in Mizzou, very upsetting to see Luther Burden go to the Bears. I feel that. To my bones. MD with Terry, you announce a pick, I'll analyze the heck out of it and put it on a tier list all by itself. As you should. And don't be kind about it. You know, just be like, oh, man, terrible voice cracked, sounded like a Muppet. You know, don't be kind about it. Get with fire. I hope Green's off the field stuff puts him into a Browns purgatory if it's true. Smart with a fire. Tom, you have it wrong. You're announcing pick 198 regardless which team holds it. I hope it's the Vikings. I have all the jerseys. Dust Tour. Snowball chance for Scatterbo to fall to 83. I think so. It's possible. There are some teams, though, I think that are going to go for him. Tech, thank you for the $1. James, F them first-round picks. That's it. Dallas with a fire. Scotty, are the Pats straight out of pick 4, or do they not have a second-round pick? No, they drafted already. They got Henderson. They got Travion Henderson, the running back. Zombie, appreciate you. Kevin, thanks for the $1.90. Thank you, and thank you. The Falcons are just like, we need another one. We're on commercial right now, so. Michael Tour, forgot day 2 starts early. What happened to Shadur? Yeah, hasn't been picked yet. Why? Has not been picked. Maybe he falls to the 3rd round. It's possible. Definitely. Yeah, it's always, it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is always a little crazy. Nah, he's pretty good. Just not insane. Let's see. Brandon with the tour. You think Green Bay would benefit from Mike Green? I would like Ezeraku. That would be super cool. They could. Again, the Packers are usually very weary of character stuff. Like off the field stuff, they're usually very not much. So I don't know if they would go for him, but we'll see. Down goes Packers. Down goes. That's it. A Packers side falling counter. That's it. Rachel! We got 12,000 people in here. We're probably pretty close to 824,000 subs. Let's see where we're at. Oh, baby, we're 120. 120 subscribers away from 824K. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Appreciate you. Feel free to like, subscribe. Really helps out with the channel. Garrett Turris got off work. Any surprise or pick trades? There's been a few trades, but I don't know of like any. Shuck, the quarterback, went to New Orleans. TJ to fire. I think teams fear Sanders being a diva like his daddy. Honestly, like let's just be very honest, right? If they think that if the team thinks you could play football, they're willing to overlook a lot. Do I really need to list out the evidence of when this has happened in the NFL? So, yeah, I mean, teams might just not be eyeing on. Patrick, appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, Ezeraku. I'm just waiting. 80, is it number 81 for Golden? And we're golden. It's a good day. It's just crazy. It's just went to bed at 4 a.m., woke up, and was like, oh, GPS. Hopped on GPS for a little bit, and then have been working ever since. Tyler to fire. Get on that stage and pick AJ Hawk again. So I know if they, you think the Chiefs are going to draft. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do. I mean, they could probably use another wide receiver, to be honest with you. They got their offensive lineman in Simmons, so I think they're solid there. They could still go O-line again, though. Austin Fire. Has anyone got the Oblivion remake yet? So beautiful. Back insert. Oh, I heard it's so good. Oh, well, there he goes. The Cowboys, they go edge. Ezeraku had 14 freaking sacks last year. I looked at him for the Packers. I think he was a potential option. I actually really like this. This is a good pick for the Cowboys. They're building in the trenches right now, so they're rocking. But Ezeraku decided the NFL was his dream at age 7. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special guest who just walked in to the studio. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only Johnny Barks.
Hi, guys.
It's Johnny Barks!
Am I on camera here?
Yeah. You're in the back. You literally walk right in front of the camera and just stand there. Yeah, Johnny, don't walk in front of the... Exhausted with Terry. Not sure how to watch without a Taylor Swift or flag counter. That is very fair. Ezra Raku. Cowboys, I think, made a good move here.
Is Scorton still on the board?
Yes. Scorton's still on the board. Oh, my God. If the Packers got him. Oh, my God. Give me Scorton, please. Please, please, please. J2 had been foretold the Pack goes green and golden. And we're golden. And we're golden. Spire, like Will Johnson to Green Bay in the second round was projected a top 10 pick. It's his injuries. That's what it is. Like, that's the only thing that's keeping Will Johnson from being drafted. Because, yes, he was mocked to be a first-round guy. I think he'd be a first-round. He is, like, built to be a corner. But, again, we don't have access to the medicals. They do. So there you go, Ezra Raku here. I like that pick a lot for the Cowboys, so we can't even make fun of him. And that's the real tragedy in this. Yeah. Ricky O'Toole, we know Johnny barks, but why does Johnny bark? Why does Johnny bark? Beautifier. Being from North Dakota, I'm a big fan of NDSU. Happy for Greg Zabel being a top 20 pick to Seattle. Dude's a beast, dude. Zabel's phenomenal. M-Dog with that tour. Bro looks like Cody Mock. Yes. Slim Jim, thank you for 5 memberships. Erica, tell Johnny when I saw Warren to India, I was like, whoa, he reminds me of Johnny Barks. Tyler Warren. You should just go there. And just pretend to be him. All right, so they go Ezra Raku. All right, so they go edge for the Dallas Cowboys. You know what the worst part about the day 2 draft is? When it doesn't fit on the ticker anymore, and I have to redo all the names. All right, fine. Scott around checking around too. Anything surprising happened yet? Shuck, the quarterback, going to the Saints. That was a big one. That was a big one. I would say. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to crawl, buddy. You can just walk right. Ghost Fire. Game 3 about to get in Milwaukee. I really want our first postseason win. Agreed. I would very much like the Bucks to win, yes. The Colts, the pick is in right now. Just give me 2 seconds here. Let's see who they wind up grabbing. I got to put in Ezraku's name here. But un momento, per favore. They go edge here. JT Tumalo. Let's go. Tumalo? All right, so 12.5 sacks in 2024. Commuted 2 hours each way to attend high school. Received basketball offers from Washington, Oregon. The facts here are so interesting. They're very interested. They like skateboarding. Did you know that? They're big into skateboarding. All right, hold on. Let me just update this super quick. I want to make sure I spelled his name right. Eirua. I looked him up enough. I should be able to memorize it. And then so back-to-back edge players here. Okay, beautiful. All right, so now the Rams are on the clock. Let me just do this. I know there's some supers in there. Just give me un momento, per favore. All right, so let me do this. And the LA Rams, who did not have they had a first-round pick, and then they said, no thanks, we're okay. All right, they are on the clock now. Let's put this here. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, what's wrong? Andrew Fire. Now Open Sanders goes to Indy to create the good, the bad, and the ugly situation with the QB room. There's all. Whoa, Darkborn with a 2-hundo! Boop, 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 boop. We're booping the kitty goes meow. I see the story about Steelers first round Oh, dude, yeah. It was announced last night that he left the draft, or he went to go see his mom, who was in the hospital, who was on life support, and unfortunately she passed away earlier today. Yeah, I know, she's sick in the hospital. Yep, I know. Darkborn, and Harmon's such a great player, man. Because I was looking at him for the Packers, and he's a defensive tackle who just, like, he'd get after the quarterback, he'd get in the backfield. So, yeah, legit, happiest day of his life, and then, one of the sad, it's just sad. Yeah, it's nothing but lots of love and well wishes for his family. We were talking about that a little bit earlier before the draft kicked off, man. Yeah, it's that dichotomy, right, of just like on top of the world, and then nothing but love for Harmon. I hope that man is able to find some peace, and nothing but well wishes for him and his family. I appreciate you, Darkborn. Yeah, it was sad. Mike Green fallen. It's character issue. It's off the field stuff. There's some allegations and stuff. Dude, if Tom, sorry I haven't watched you in a while. It's the studio in the new house. It is not the new studio in the house. I'm in downtown Green Bay for the draft. I'm about 10 minutes away from Lambeau. I'll be at the draft experience tomorrow. Browns draft thus far, I think it's pretty good. The linebacker in the beginning, I was like, okay. But no, they got draft capital. They got another first-round pick next year. Yeah, I like what they're doing. Sentinel Tour, met you at Arrowhead. I was the Thor-looking dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scanned to find. I see what happened to the train ginger for Polar Express. Jay Tour, Tyler Shook is more injury-prone than Carr, by the way. Injury-prone? I mean, listen, we'll see. We'll see. Story Tour, Sea Lions, other teams know how to pick edge. It's true. I would have loved Ezeraku to the Packers. It would have made me very happy. Jad, 5 thoughts the Cowboys pick. Didn't get to see your thoughts. Oh, I love it. No, Ezeraku was a guy that I had the Packers potentially going in round 1. He had like 14 sacks last year. You know, he has some great production. So, yeah, I think that's a good pick. And they're building in the trenches, which is what good teams do. So, that's it. Rams could go a couple things here. They can go offensive line. They can go linebacker. They can go secondary. Secondary, I think that they would go. Johnson's still on the board. Again, you worry about the medical, but falling down to day 2, if they think. Besides Sanders, who do you think is going to be the next QB off the board? Potentially Milroe. I think Milroe is going to be going probably today, I think. What do you think, Johnny? Milroe today? Maybe round 3, maybe? Yeah, dude, he's super fast. I'm just saying he's super athletic. Toxify, how do you feel about the Broncos' first-round pick? I should have asked this yesterday. Dude, I know everyone, mocked Hampton to him, but your secondary is just going to be disgusting. Like, if you're able to have the no-fly zone back, there's plenty of running backs within this draft. I'd trust Sean Payton at that point. Dude, if I'm praying for Harmon's family. Also, hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you, Tom, for shooting the draft. Can't watch it. Region lock. I got you. Malatura, I guess it's good, but they don't want to start Mingo. Fair. All right, we're on commercial right now, so we do not know who the Rams did select. Not yet. All right, we're rocking. We're rolling. We're here. Oh, sorry, Johnny. I literally just got your text. Apologies. Where are you? Okay. Where's Mike Green going? Whoever's fine with the off-the-field stuff. Like, that's... And again, how many times we've seen this in the NFL? There's plenty of teams willing to look past it. So, by the way, we are 86 subscribers away from 824K. Yeah, Johnny, that video broke the record. Every fans, it literally got to, hold on, I'll give you the exact, 1 hour and 43 minutes, 100,000 views. Let's go. All right, let's see who the Rams get their first pick of this draft after trading out of the first round. We got nearly 12,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you for watching. Thank you. Houston picks in a bit. I'll look up their exact in a second. Let's see where they go. Let's see. There's a few. They can go secondary here. Go O-line, linebacker, tight end maybe. Let's see. Murphy, they tour $50 more. Bring Johnny on and boop his nose. Loaded fine. The Bears traded Caleb Williams for a 7th round and picked Shadur Sanders. That's what I hear. All right, Rams, who do you got? Oh, they go tight end. Terrence Ferguson from Oregon. They got a tight end here. All right, more demo. I mean, the Rams, I don't think that this is a hot take. But I think they probably are going to be the best team within the division, at least on paper. Jed, do you think teams aren't picking Sanders? I think they just don't potentially have him evaluated that high. That might be it. I mean, again, I heard interviews didn't go well, but it's all rumors and speculation. And again, just because he's been mocked doesn't mean necessarily that he's going to get picked there. Respect with a Turi. Think Mike McD saw Evan Warrior as a K Ham type. Ooh, potentially. I mean, dude, I love that they're rebuilding their defense. And, I mean, Mike Donald's a great defensive coach, so I think it's going to be fun. SC with a tour. The Eagles get Mike Green. He just falls to him, because why not? And you tour Tom Grossi's being picked for Sanders. Right. That's right. He's getting mocked all right. Yeah. All right, let's put this here. All right, so they go tight end and get Ferguson. Rams. Okay. Boom. Nailed it. Max with a fire. Shuck pick highest drafted QB by Saints is 71. Archie Manning. Saints draft room teams had Tyler as second best QB right behind Ward. Oh, all right. There you go. That's a little piece of history, too. All right, the Arizona Cardinals with 3.5 minutes are on the clock right now. As we continue to move and groove, let's see what we got. I also want to check and see the draft. Where are you? Oh, pick is in already. Never mind. Okay, they are starting to fly through this a little bit. I know Goodell talked about that today, about potentially reducing the time to make the draft go a little bit quicker. I thought last night actually went by super duper quick, though. I thought so. Sanders did not get picked yet. All right, let's see who they go and get. Oh, damn! Wow! The Cardinals go Will Johnson. There you go. I'm not going to lie. I love this pick for the Cardinals. If he's healthy, they needed to address secondary. You got one of the best CBs in the draft. If he's healthy. I know it's an if. He's got back-to-back injuries in both years, but I'm sorry, he's just coming off this injury. But, yeah, I think you're concerned a little bit. But, damn, if he's healthy, if he's able to recover, then you're good. If not, then it sucks. But, I mean, like, that's the risk that you take. I mean, Johnson was, he was mocked to go in the first round. If he didn't have that injury, he's going real early. Really, what a tour. What if Tom announced the Sanders pick? Oh, boy. All right, so the slide stops for Will Johnson. He gets drafted by the Arizona Cardinals. I'm not going to lie. I love what the Cardinals have been doing on defense. I really, really like what they're doing. I like what they did in free agency. I like what they're doing here. Granger Fire, best defense in NFC West is Glendale. Deal with it. Maybe. As long as if Johnson's healthy, like, that's enormous. All right, so let's see here. The Raiders are on the clock. All right, Raiders. Johnny, there's also, like, water and whatever you want in the fridge that's over there. Oh, you had food? Good. Okay, good. I'm glad you ate. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, we got a trade? Oh! The Texans are on the clock. Give me my trade alert. Damn it, I just added this. Damn it. Though, who do you think the Commanders take? Ooh. I would imagine it's defense. I would imagine. Maybe an edge rusher. Maybe they go and look at their secondary. Secondary, maybe, potentially, please. Thomas to Green Bay. Could see it, Brody. You could see it. Hold on 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to get the Texans in here. Editor 5, what's good, Tom? So I'd say I'm still ecstatic the Steelers didn't draft Sanders first. Derek's going to be an awesome dude. Oh, yeah, he's going to be great. I'm also, you mean DT? Yeah, Harmon's going to be great, man. I think he's going to be a really good football player. He's just always in the backfield, man. He's super disruptive. I don't know if they go OL again. I mean, the Commanders going OL is like a safe move, but damn, I love that move. On Coach 5, I fell asleep last night around pick 5 or 6. I woke up before the Packers made their pick. It was divine intervention. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Raiders get 58 and 99 for 48. So they move down 10 spots, and they get pick 99 for good measure as well. Boom. With $5 made, Raiders won't trade their best players to Green Bay. No, please do still. I like that. Midwest, thank you for the $1. Shout out they fire. Said Tree, I'll say it here. Still like the Cards Bucks fan, but I'll see them. So I like seeing them do well. Hoping next season another step forward. Yeah, I mean they're slowly building. I know that, like, even with the fan base, like there's questions about Kyler Murray, but ultimately, man, yeah, I like the moves that they're making. So okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, HV with a tenor. Excited on the schedule release. The schedule works out. Plan on going my first Vikings-Packers game in Lambeau. Woo! I represent my team without coming across as a hater. I mean, honestly, as long as you're respectful, like, you'll get invited to tailgates. Green Bay be special like that, so you're going to have a great time. Just don't talk too much smack and you'll be good. Cobalt with an $81 donation. Boop! Just bought my first jersey. 81, go Pack go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, let's go. Golden. Yeah, Johnny, you heard that? You got 81. They gave Golden that. It's an interesting number. Interesting. Yeah, it is T.O.'s number. 81. Hey, I appreciate you, Cobalt. And I'm telling you, that jersey's going to sell. Fadmore, Terra, AZC Bay Johnson. Damn it. Thank you, Fadmore. That's what I get for typing quickly. Under 4 minutes to go for the Texans pick. Johnson. We got Johnson here. All right, we're on commercial because, capitalism. We need to see that Ozempic ad. All right, so now, hold on, let me just fix this. Thank you. Guacamole. It's Mike Williams' number. There you go. Tomorrow, Nick. He's returned to, I think. Brandon fired to my fellow Americans. The Bears still suck. Excited to see what Golden could do. Dude, that pop from the crowd last night is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, so I just want to make sure this pick is right. This is Houston. By the way, the pick is in for the Texans. O-line, please. Rachel, it's supposed to be round 6, pick 198. Down to fire. Or my Kirby Joseph immediately after I heard about that extension. That's a good move. Wasn't 81 Andrew Corliss? That was Corliss' number, right? 81? Yeah. I think that was Corliss, yeah. I have to imagine the Texans are going O-line. Or they just go receiver again. They're just like, figure it out, CJ. Figure it out. It's not the new house. No, I'm downtown Green Bay. I'm 10 minutes away from Lambeau Field right now. That's it. Yeah, I'll be at the draft experience all day tomorrow. Let's go with a tour. What do you think the Raiders are up to? Probably shenanigans. Offense, I would imagine, is going to be a priority during this draft, though. I think so. Geronimo Allison, 81. Perry Kemp. Rose with a tour. Firebirds up 21-0 after 5 minutes. Hey, deja vu. Let's go. Come on. Green Bay draft Shadur as a backup. I don't think so. If they went a quarterback, I think it's Milton, if anybody, just because he has a skill set that's different from Love. Dude, if he went there, I'd be so happy. Zombie tour. Amos to the Packers. Oh, my God. If Trey Amos could fall to us, I'd be the happiest person. I'd be so happy. I would be so happy. Zachary with a tour. Golden got 81. You mean like Golden Tate? Don't ruin this for me. Please. Speed with a tour. Tom, what's the best pick we do for the Packers coming up? I got to see who's left on the board, but I want Edge or CB. Amos is up there, though. I would love to go get him. Count tour. Love Golden going to classic wide receiver number in 81. That's right. All right, here come the Texans. What do we got? Right, every time someone drafts to the edge position, I always think there are a lot of rated R superstars. Honestly. All right, Texans, who do you got? They decide to go, hey, they got a tackle! You're going to be safe, CJ! They go Ursery, the OT from Minnesota. Stroking with a 10. As a Lions fan, I hate you. As a human, I love you. Skits and videos are top notch. I can never see the Packers pick to see who we're going to deal with at least twice a year. Let's go. Midwest with a fire. My boys and I love your show. Can you give Bo and Hunter a shout out? Bo and Hunter! Hope you're doing well. Happy draft day. Let's go. JC with a fire. Streak continues. Ursery, row the boat. Go Gophers. Ursery, let's go. Heidi, appreciate you. Ursery, offensive tackle, Minnesota. Finally, you're going to be okay, CJ. You're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. Thanks for allowing me, Strouds. Yeah. All right, let's update this. I am terrified that it is going to be a name that I'm like, I can't do it. Can't do it. Steve with fire. Tom, can you speak on the allegations of you being arrested and spending a night in jailing for fornicating with a wheel of cheese? See what happens when cheese touches my skin, and then you'll know that it could not have been me. The glove doesn't fit. All right, the pick is in already for the Bengals. They sprinted up there. Necro, who's going to fall to the Eagles this round and make people scream Howie's names and curse him to the heavens? Mike Green. Mike Green. He's like, yep, that'll be it. Joey, they tour Shuck over Sanders. Not even a Shadur fan. It's tough. It's tough. All right, let me just put in Ursery here. When they go to the next commercial, I'm probably going to just pee for the D super duper quick. Okay, OT, Ursery. All right, kitty goes meow. Let's go home and put the Bengals on the clock here. Let's do this. Let's do it. Come on. Olivia with a fire. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of worried as a Lions fan about Golden. Green Bay's going to do awesome with it. I hope you have an awesome draft. Go Lions. Hey, I appreciate you. Let's go. Bobby to fire. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Nick. Let's go. Let's see what the Bengals do. Janitor, Packers select Mike Green. How do you react? As a player, I'm like, dope. And then you just got to hope that everything off the field is all settled. So that's it. Julie, I hope you had a great birthday. Let's go. The Bengals go Demetrius Knight Jr., the linebacker from South Carolina. They're like, hey, let's go defense again. I know Shamar Stewart There's some concerns. But go linebacker here. I imagine they're going defense a good amount. A good amount in this draft. They definitely need to get some bodies back there. I think. Just a little bit. All right, let's see. Samuel, if they fire. I don't know if the Trees video cheering about not getting Sanders will age well. Being underestimated motivates a lot of athletes. I hear Shadur Sanders watches Tree, so we'll see. Darrell, if they 20. Do me a favor, Tom and Sell. Kirsten, Lions suck. Always. SZ with the fire. The Bears picking Burden is kind of odd to me. I saw Loveland as a hybrid slot and tight end guy. Then they go Burden and it's like running empty. Yeah, I mean, they want to go and get guys to catch the freaking football, so I'm curious what they're going to roll out there, but I imagine you're going to see a bunch of 2 tight end sets with Komet and Loveland. Sure, I'm going to Cincinnati. Demetrius, pack your bags, man. I didn't know how to tell you. I hope you're okay with that. Go get some Skyline chili. Godspeed. Go to Cincy. You're starting to tick me off. Don't you start ticking. All right, so they go Knight Jr. And the Seattle Seahawks with pick 50 are now on the clock. Apologies, I'm falling behind here on this. I'm trying to do 18 kajillion things at once. But I appreciate you. We got over 12,000 people in here. I still never even checked the draft on YouTube. Let's see. Seahawks on the clock. Where are you? Midwest with a 5. Thank you. My brother and sister got jealous. You shot them out as well. Liz and Dallas. Hey, Liz. Hey, Dallas. Hey, Dallas especially. I hope you have more luck than the Dallas Cowboys. I hope so, my friend. All right, let's put this here. Bam, 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 and bam. Faustian with the fire. Browns doing everything to prepare for Joe Flacco to go off like 2013 Peyton Manning. That's right. The pick is in. We are on commercial, though. We are on commercial. I did say I wanted to pee. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's see. How close are we to 824K? We got to be really close. Yes, we are. We are 64 subscribers away from 824K. Skullhead fire. John Spidex playing Madden, and I love it. Zombie with a fire. More money manifest. Amos to a Green Bay pick. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. I would be so happy. If he fell down there, I mean, because he's a little bit older, right? Like that's I looked into it. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, man, like he seems like a pretty freaking ready CB. So we rocking. Dean, Bengals aren't going to outscore everyone picking defensive players. Marshall, been 5 months. I threw money at you. The pick is in. And go Pack, go. Kitty goes meow. Darrell, appreciate you. Welcome to the posse. Thank you, and thank you. All right, let's do this here. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Hey, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 on YouTube. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We take that. All right, let's see here. Jeremy to fire. I love the mini Sasquatch on the Seahawks graphic. I want to believe. Gotta believe. He's out there. Renew with the fire. Bengals fan. I don't have my homework on Demetrius. Generally confused so far by our draft. Todd Campbell was right there, and now I'm in worry. It's fair. I mean, Stewart, dude, like he's one of the most athletically gifted guys in the draft, but he's just got to be developed. So he could be a great player. Dragon Fire. I hope Baltimore takes another CB. We need that pass rush to really make the defense scary. Agreed. Steph with a tour. D'Angelo Hall's cousin. Yeah, I'll take this pick. Let's go. Tour Sanders, Seattle would stun me. Brad Fire. How solid do you think Rodgers would be the Packers drafting a wide receiver in the first round? Probably a little perturbed. Darrell, thank you for the 5 memberships. Tour, P for the D, P for the draft. Yeah, I really got to pee. We're still on commercial, too. Happy with 20. Love you, Tom. So happy with the Chiefs first round pick. Oh my God, I'd be ecstatic. You're potentially getting the best left tackle in the draft as long as Simmons is healthy. Oh my. Oh, trade alert! The Broncos have traded to Carolina. Ooh, Ambrose, welcome to the posse. I'm gonna pee for the D real quick. Different chair, road chair. Oh, dude, I can't run after that 40. It's still hurting. I'm just recording your thing. You're good. Oh, you didn't know me? You can. No, that's good. It's right here. Okay. beer in the bathroom. Elijah Arroyo, the tight end from Miami, is who the Seahawks go with. Give Sam Darnold someone else to throw to. 7 receiving touchdowns in 2024. Ooh. That's John. Oh, my God. We ran. That's a far bathroom. That's far. We got. Sorry for that, missing that. Elijah Arroyo, tight end Miami. 16.9 yards per reception in 2024. I mean, I don't mind it for the Seahawks. Yeah, pretty good. Get yourself a tight end you can throw the freaking ball to. Edward at 5. So I believe that the Saints drafted Shuck over Sedur. I'm happy for Shuck, even though he's underrated. It's fair. I'm curious what they do and if they throw him in right away. David Tour. Anyone have any good jokes? Yeah. So I will say. So I was just peeing just now, and like, what is that called? It's not the urinal cake, but like, you know, the mats that are in like the urinals, right? And they have like the holes in them. Like, it's usually like, it just like sits on top of the urinal. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but the brand is Evanescent instead of Evanescence. And I was like, that's some top wordplay there. That's pretty good. All right, Panthers, their pick is already in. Audrey, hold on 2 seconds here. Saying, Tom, Snapchat AI knows who you are. It's telling me about your streams. We're everywhere. AI knows all things about us, always. Wesley Whitaker, first time ever doing a pay for chat. As a Viking fan, sucks the Packers got Golden, but doesn't suck as Bears. The Bears would have gotten Genty. Bro, we are in complete agreement like that. I'm so happy that the Bears did not get Genty. I am so incredibly happy about that. All right, Panthers announcing the pick right now. So hold on 1 second. Let me just catch up here for the Seattle pick. And, of course, that was a trade for Denver. So they traded out of that pick, gave it to Carolina. And Carolina goes, damn it! Nick Scorton. Oh! Come on! Yeah, it's a great freaking pick. They go wide receiver in the first round, and then they go freaking edge. The Packers are like right around there too. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it's a great pick for the Panthers. They go and get what they think is a wide receiver 1 in Tetaroa. But, damn. Oh, man, Scorton I would have been very okay with. Yeah, I would have been very, very okay with him. Damn it, man. Yeah, Amos can still be there. Amos can still be there. Please, God. Please, 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 please. I want edge, man. Like, the Packers need it. Oh, that would have been so nice. That would have been so nice. There you go, Panthers. You get to ruin my life on draft night. Are you happy? Are you happy now? All right. Tennessee. Dude, they go Mike Green. That's going to be... Again, the talent is there, but it's just...
They said he's a top 10 talent. I mean, if you can...
The talent is definitely there. So, yeah. All right, so the Titans are picking now. Their pick is in. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm falling behind here. Okay, Titans pick is in. They're 52, right? Okay, good. We're all set there. Go to it. Also had a trade. TLH with a tenor. Tom, the Browns fan that found you in Cleveland during 30-3. A gift card that got me a jersey with my last name on his clutch because we still have a QB. God bless. Keep going. Listen, worst case scenario, you just go and get a custom jersey. Elijah, great name for my team's tight end. I'll take it. Let me know if I wear Packers gear at a Packers-Bear game for a chance to announce a draft pick for the Packers. The Bears fan hope this year we compete. No, because I'll just do one in Packers gear, baby. Five more fire. Beer in the bathroom. You sure it's beer? Yeah, it looks fine. All right, who they go? Oh, they go on Alejo, the edge from UCLA. I looked at him. He's a little bit of like a raw prospect, but all right, so the Titans, they go edge. He was like always there for the Packers when you were doing some mocks. All right, let's go. Tampa is on the clock. Let me get this all updated here. All right, so they go edge too. So a few edge rushers being drafted in round 2. No surprise there. There were some good guys on the board. All right, so let's go. What is it? Tampa, right? All right, Tampa Bay is on the clock. That's Bengals. Where are you? Oh, I guess you're under Tampa. There you are. There you are. Okay. Gauge with a fire. Please use hand sanitizer if you're not going to wash your hands. I wash my hands every single time I go to the bathroom. I wash my hands like a mad person every single time. I wash my hands. The amount of times I do is pretty insane. Lit a fire. I heard the reason why TJ Watt's extension is taking so long because he's signing a deal to Duels QB. Oh, well, wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Alex, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Save me. Jedi with a fire. Tom, please make sure the Packers pick Mike Green. Run to the draft room if you have to. We can't let Howie do this again. They keep on getting away with it. The pick is in, by the way. Final with a tour. The head coach of the CFB 25 Marquette team. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go forever. Go Pack, go forever. But go Badgers. Sorry. Buccaneers might go edge here. They could go Mike Green here, honestly. They can go secondary. 887 tour. Kitty go meow. I'm also at tour. Call those urinal screens go bird. All right, there you go. Hunter to fire. Sorry, not sorry. Robert at tour. Different kitty team poached your pick. They even got blue. We're on a commercial right now. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who what's left on the board for the Packers. So and rule out them potentially trading up. I would not. So we'll see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, so let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Real tourist, since he's picking on Knight, he causes a lot of turnovers. If I'm remembering him correctly, I think in 23 he had some interceptions. 24, I think he had 3 forced fumbles or something like that. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. 23 led the team with 96 tackles, 3 interceptions. It's pretty great. And 1 was a pick 6. So also played 13 games. 8 tackles. 3 forced fumbles. So there you go. I mean, you need a guy who can kind of do it all in Cincy right now. Just make that defense a little bit better. Dustin, what up, Fennec? Boop. Tom, we get Amos, former Louisiana boy, very good corner. Oh, I know. Amos would be amazing. It would be so amazing. It'd be so nice. I would love it. Also, Dustin, how you feel about getting your new quarterback? We're still on commercial, by the way. Appreciate you. Joe and they fire. I've had a few beers today, including a nice 3-ship. Ooh, Sheep's Wisconsinitis. I hope the Packers go for a D lineman. D lineman, edge, corner, please. Labor the fire. Interesting to know about Seahawks second rounder and Warriors DB coach of South Carolina. Also coached Cam Chancellor. Oh. Justin Turris shook really better than Rattler. We're about to find out, aren't we? Aren't we? I think so. Again, we're still on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. The Buccaneers are currently on the clock. Let me move this down so we can have the thing going there. Boom. To green and gold and perfect for the Packers. That jersey's going to make them so much money. Right, to our 49ers. So any suggestion for you totally not to steal? No, 49ers. Be gone. You got Michael Williams. If you guys can develop him as a pass rusher, he's going to be good. Big man! 20 memberships! Boop, boop. Big man, how you doing? How you feeling about yesterday with Simmons? I'd be pretty damn happy. Why am I a Sanders hater? I don't think I am a Sanders hater. I think there's some NFL teams that just did not agree that he was a first-round talent. That ain't me. I mean, I didn't think he was first-round talent either, just because I think he was overhyped and overhated. Go to. I don't have enough heavy C's blonde nail for this. It's fair. Cheers, folks. Appreciate the audio. We'll carry the G here. I am whelmed. That's fair, Dustin. I like your first pick, though. I mean, I know you've drafted 4 offensive linemen since 2020, but Ryan, what do the Broncos get for the Panthers trade? Great question. Let me see. Let me just look that up here. Carolina trades 57, 74, 111, and 230 to Denver's 51, 85, 122, and 208. So Carolina goes up 6 spots. Then they swap, so 74 and 85. Then they swap 111 and 122 and 230 and 208. So a bunch of stuff there. Oh, moving and grooving here. Let's see. Zoom with a fire. Seahawks picked interior lineman, and the Packers picked wide receiver. This makes too much sense. Way too much. All right, Buccaneers. Just not Amos, please. Don't go Amos. JJ with 10. Saints really passed over Sanders, Milroe, Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Dylan Gabriel, dug in the dregs to get a draft an older QB that's more injury prone than Carr. We'll see how he plays in the NFL. But if he's good, again, you never know. You're drafting guys based off potential. Emperor Tour, Revel Jr., I would be so happy with. If they go Revel, I'd be very, very happy. Benjamin Morrison, they go CB, the Buccaneers, so they do go secondary, but they go Morrison from Notre Dame. All right, this is kind of what was expected. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers are on the clock. SB tour, we drafted Mike Green to lock the combo. Dude, if we draft Green and Golden, Tyler, a little carry the G from Cheesehead TV. That's it. The Packers are on the clock. Hold on, we got to make sure we get them on here. Boom. All right, Pack. This is it. This is the time. Give me a CB. Amos would be great. I would be very, very content with that. Where are my Packers? Boom. Boom. Edge rusher. Be cool with that too. Revel, I think, is definitely in play here. Josh Couture, only wide receiver draft. We're drafting all the wide receivers. Who cares about defense? The one time we don't care about it. Okay. So, let's see what we got. Don't you say Lions trade. Amos would be so good, man. I'd be so freaking happy if they went with him. Oh, it'd make me so happy. They can go Thomas too. Thomas does fit what they're trying to grab there. Social tour, trade with the Lions. Nay, because the pick is in. All right. Who they got? Yeah, I would imagine so. They'll make it work with Jair, but we'll see. Come on. Let's go. CB or Edge. Youngest roster in the NFL in 2024. That's right. Youngest in 2023, too. Wait, is that Jordy? Hey, I got Jordy. Coach or Mike Green. If they're able to deal with the off-the-field stuff, scale Uncle Rico. They could do that. It's not going to be Sanders. Imagine. Watch the internet just explode. Logan. Oh, dude, Amos again. I'd be so happy if Amos was our guy. Dude, Shadur falling just like Rodgers. Okay, what if I don't know shenanigans from Brad Holmes. The night is still young. All right, let's go, baby. Come on. There's Jordy Nelson, the legend. He's like, I like far. His hair's looking good. All right, who do you got? Maybe it's wide receiver one Tom Grossi. Oh, Boys and Girls Club Green Bay. There you go. There you go. All right. Jordy's, we're waiting. It's not going to be Sanders. All right, talking about the Boys and Girls Club. Let's go. Rock with that. All right. Amos will be so happy. Mike Green, again, the talent's there. They just, they would have to have done their homework. Birch hasn't gotten drafted yet, right? Jordan Birch? Who was it? They go tackle? Well, it wasn't the first round. They go Anthony Belton from NC State. Wow. Goody wants just an insane offensive line, man. He's really building that. See, like, this is where it's interesting because they're obviously going pretty offensive heavy. Anthony Belton, thank you so much for this, does not like the ocean. What does that tell me? On killer whales, I don't like them. They're smart, but they're scary. They're not for me. I don't know what's worse. The fact that when I'm like, hey, let's go defense, they're like, let's go get another O-lineman. 7 sacks allowed in 2,100 snaps is pretty damn dope. But the fact that they're like, they're not a big killer whale guy. King, Savadon reached into oh, there you go. So they go offense. They're really leaning into this offense right now. I mean, protecting Jordan Love, I thought that they got Banks to avoid that. But, yeah, Anthony Belton not allowing a whole lot of sacks, which is nice. Let me pull this up here. Fat more if they need to update TB's pick on your call. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be replacing somebody because you have draft contracts as Rasheed Walker and Zach Tom, right? 6'6", 336 pounds. Let's see here. So, left tackle, all 13 games in 22. All 13 games at left tackle again in 23. And then left tackle again. Max Tours, that means he's afraid of the Dolphins. I think so. He might be. The pick is in for the Chargers already. Drunk with the fire. There's no killer whales in Lake Michigan. Thank God. Thank God. All right, so they go left tackle. It makes sense against for the depth, but, dude, I don't know how they're not going CB or edge, though. They got to get after the quarterback. The offensive line's got to be godly, though. I mean, Goody going after O-line is not the most surprising thing. I thought he'd wait till day 3. We talked about them getting Banks, and then they had flexibility, but all right. They go Trey Harris, the Chargers. Johnny was talking about him. Trey Harris, wide receiver. They go get their pass catcher. Another team going offense. Of course, they draft Hampton in the beginning, and now they go Trey Harris. Harris pretty good. He had a pretty good year last year. Brandon going with the skibbity toilet. Andrew, love you, Tom. Go, Pack, go. Interesting pick. It's not sexy. I just think that there's other needs here. Yeah. Chargers, that's a good pick. Yeah, there's more needs there. Chicago's gonna be on the clock again. I'll update it in a second. I'm just gonna upload the crawl here. All right, so the Packers go O lineman. Again, it's not the most exciting. Again, I don't know why they wouldn't go Amos or anything like that. But dude, I'm sorry. The Packers, I don't think anybody will say that they, don't need an edge rusher. The fact that Mike Green has fallen this far. Oh, yeah, it's not great. It is not great. All right, so Panthers. Oh, I got to do Panthers, too. I'm behind on all of this. Okay, so hold on 2 seconds. 53. Give me 1 minute. Did I do? Okay, I got Scorton here. All right, so Tampa. Give me 1 second. They go. Oh, they went Morrison, right? You got a friend in Morrison. Green Bay, they go offensive line. Hey, at least they didn't do this last night. You would have had a freaking riot in Green Bay. But yeah, probably going to be the Walker guy. He's probably going to be there to play. And he wants depth. I mean, I get it. It's just not super duper exciting. But protecting your $55 million quarterback.
Especially when the Bears, Lions, and Vikings all beefed up their defense.
They did. No, I mean, again, I don't disagree. It's just, man, those needs are decently glaring. But who knows? It's like you said, maybe Jair's staying. Maybe he's staying. All right, let me update this. Oh, it's going to be interesting. I got to see what they do for the rest of this draft. But I love how now they're going super offensive heavy. When everyone was like, oh, no, they're not going to do that. That's Goody's like, I got you. All right, so let's put the Bears on the clock here. The pick is already in. I know I'm behind on some supers. Give me un momento, per favore. Skylar 20. I find Sanders drop enter. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Trying to find you. I find Sanders' job entertaining. I find it equally annoying that people were paid large amounts of money to be so wrong about him. Could just admit that no form of media journalism holds any credibility. I disagree with that no form. But again, I say this every single year. There is a gap between sports media doing mock drafts and analysts and the actual scouting departments in 32 different teams, right? And I will say this as someone who covers the entire NFL, obviously, mostly the Packers. The Packers are the most who I'm in tune with. But in terms of just I don't know what the Panthers scouting department is thinking, right? They went wide receiver first instead of going edge. I thought that they were going to go and get Walker. So there is a disconnect there. And on top of that, you never know how the draft board is going to fall on any given draft day. So I agree with you. I mean, a lot of people have access, to just putting stuff out there now. But yeah, I don't want to lump everybody together, but there is going to be a disconnect. I see what they tour. Average draft analysis, Belton's ocean. Yeah, what? I don't know what that is, right? When you're saying he doesn't like the ocean, and that's really what you're telling me about the new offensive lineman we just got. Yeah. Jed Fire Green going to the Eagles. We are doing this to ourselves. He probably is. Chris Stewart got to replace Bakhtiari. No, we're probably going to replace Rasheed Walker because you have some contracts that are coming up. It's between Zach, Tom, and Walker, and I'm assuming that they're going to keep Tom. Jason Fire changed the NFL Network. They showed him pushing a car. There you go. Basement tour. So what, we just giving up on Morgan? No, Morgan's just going to be on the inside. Again, the way that Goody always wants, he usually keeps at least 10 offensive linemen. So it's not a surprise there. He loves depth. You're going to want to protect your quarterback.
Yeah, you almost keep an extra starter around.
You always do because look what happened, right? An offensive lineman get hurt and then the whole game is screwed. That was the Jaguars game, right? And then it was screwed. Can you just say he doesn't like the ocean? You call him a depth guy. That's fair. Will you be able to hide your face if you're not happy with the pick you announced? No, I'll just lie. It's easy. Ego Tour. Amos going to KC because John Amos, RIP. K1 to fire. Anyone cash their chips in to get Trey Hendrickson? They did not. I mean, if I'm the Bengals, I want to re-sign Trey Hendrickson even more. Just to get Shamar Stewart, like, to mentor him. Joey Fire, am I a bad fan for not liking this pick? We need D-line ASAP. No. Not bad. You could have your preferences. Again, like, I understand the Packers doing it. I just don't agree with it right there. But, I mean, 7 sacks allowed on over 2,100 snaps is pretty damn good. I mean, that's not bad at all. Offense in 2024, 4.5 yards per play for the Bears, worst in the NFL. I just wanted to make sure that I read that stat. 14.7 points per game from weeks 8 to 18, fewest in NFL. I don't know, I'm just reading the stats. I just want to make sure you're informed. Persistent with a fire. Much of the Walker replacement is nice. Mike Green and Trey Amos are right there. I told you, Mike Green, there's a reason he's fallen, and a lot of teams let him go. Ufio Atara is a Bears fan. Oh, that's a big mother lover. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Should be, again, I don't think it's the most exciting. I would have loved to go edge or corner here, but Goody loves his offensive lineman. Oh, it's Seth freaking Rollins announcing draft. I met him. There you go. Seth Rollins. Roman Reigns is going to come out and spear him off the stage. Think it's going to happen. Where you go, line? Yeah, they might. I love that Seth Rollins is there. Steven, appreciate you. Thank you. Leo to fire. Doesn't like the ocean. Those weird facts have me hooked because NFL is always looking for struggle to publicize. Yep. 999 with a fire. Home games will be advantage being far from the ocean. Quinn with a fire. Welcome, Trey. You are cordially invited to my off-season pass catching seminar when it drops. Daniel Turkey with the awesome work done. Appreciate you, Dan. Excited to see you tomorrow. Das with a tour. Mike Green has multiple serious allegations. Oh, I know. That's why nobody picking him. 875. Everyone's saying Lions traded up. Tom, what happened? I got Bears right now, and then it says Denver on the clock. So he's got a Bears championship. Michael Atturi, he's got the offseason champ belt. Yes, he does. Oh, the Lions traded with Denver? Bro, if they go get... Dude, what if they get Green? Lions. Walkie Tour, Bears got OT, do they? I imagine they have to go, Well, he's cutting a promo. He's just said, Seth freaking Rollins. I am a revolutionary. I am a visionary. Oh, he's really dragging this out. Maya was asking me, she was like, so do you just announce the pick or can you say anything? I was like, technically I can say anything. All right, who do they get? Oh, they go offensive tackle. They go Ozzy Trapelo from Boston College. Show to fire. Unless the NFL starts to play games in the middle of the Atlantic, who cares if Steve don't like the ocean? Scan to tour this Malik Willis all over again. Salty, thank you for the 20. Ghost with tour. Damian Lions fan to give him thumbs down. Play every spot on offensive line except center during career. Hey, that's usually who Goody goes for, those kind of guys. Oh, he trolling. It's Seth Rollins, though. If he's not trolling, what the hell are you doing out here? Whoa. Oh, there's the trade alert. There we go. All right, so there's just behind here. So the Broncos trade the pick with the Detroit Lions. Here we go. There's the collusion again. I don't think they'll go CB. They just got Reed. I wonder if they go Green would be. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I have not moved yet. No, not yet. I'm in downtown Green Bay, about 10 minutes away from Lambeau because I'm here for the draft. By the way, on the dot, we just hit 824,000 subscribers. Let's go. What was it? TRAPILO, right? Jimbo, appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. Amos would make me upset. Now, I would be upset. If they take Amos, I'd be a little upset there. Ufio at a 10. By the way, Chicagoans are already retaliating against Clay Matthews. We're burned down 4 Culvers so far. We had Amos, but we waste every pick this year. We really didn't need OL this early. Again, that's going to be the disconnect with Goody. He's going to always tell you. Again, you pay $55 million for a quarterback. Tough 5. Do the Raiders finally pick again or keep putting it off like my proposal to my girlfriend? All right, here come the Lions pick. Shadur. Oh my god, I would die laughing. All right, let's see. They did go Hendon Hooker. All right, let's see. If they paid Rollins' theme, that would have been amazing. Whoa. All right, let's see what we got. Brian to fire. I damn about broke my neck when I heard Rollins' voice. I'm like, I'm watching the draft, not SmackDown. Lion with a fire. Remember my earlier prediction? Birch would be a great pick for them. I'd be a little salty about Birch. Birch is I had him going a little bit later, but like I had him like around 3, but yeah, I'd be a little upset if they go Birch. Yeah, a little bit. No, I know Green has, yes, there's some serious off the field things. Okay. Yeah, because it's 2 separate ones too. So, yeah, I know he denied both. So, yeah, but it's serious stuff. All right, Lions, what do we got? What do we got? They're going to finally go edge here. Are they on the edge of glory? All right, let's see. Come on, Lambo. Make sure you boo. Do your job. But not them. Just the Lions. Anyway, to surprise never took a CB. PS Perna is better. I agree. Carolina Fiber. I seen mock draft not having Shadur taking the first round. Dismissed them as BS. Man, was I wrong. Star Fire. I think the Commanders grab Amos. I think that'd be a great pick for them. All right, let's see. They go guard. They go Ratledge. Tate Ratledge from Georgia. That would Fiber. I believe in Trapillo. All right, let's go. No, yeah, no, not booing them. You just boo the Lions, of course. Listen, they did it great with the Bears last night. Play respect to Mongo, boo the Bears. That's it. Building the trenches, they go guard here. So we go Ratledge here. Right to fire. You should say welcome to the NFL draft. You don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. Oh, I like that. HP 5, second round going. Astros Vikings fans, we were waiting. Just keep on waiting. Waiting. So they go guard. They look at what the Packers did, and they're just like, well, we could go offensive line too. And they traded up for him too. All right, so that's Detroit. I'll see what they gave up too. Let's see. Let me see what they got. Let's see what they traded to go and get him. Okay. Yeah, so the Broncos traded again. Terry is saying, nice, needed a guard. Well, you got one. All right, give me 2 seconds here. Give me 1 second. Max with a fire. Deion Draft Party said he wanted badly for sure to go to New Orleans. Oh, that's... Oh. New Orleans thinks they addressed the GO line. Lions. Luke with tour. Jordan Birch didn't spell his name right, though. Fair. Max with a tour saying, Lions didn't draft Tom Sayer Parrott. Tom is hacking. Broncos trade 57 and 230 to the Lions, exchange for 60 and 130. So they move up 100 freaking spots. There you go. They're just getting all those draft picks. The Raiders are on the clock now. All right, let me put Detroit in here. We're almost at the end of the second round. Only a couple picks left to go. Okay, so here Detroit goes guard. They go Ratledge. And let's see. Now this is the Raiders. 999. Wait, Turi should share a bear statistic before the pick. That they still suck. That's it? Forever? It's been since 1985. All right. Yeah, we don't got many left. Yeah, the Raiders are on the clock now. And then we got the Baltimore Ravens. So I'm going to put the Baltimore Ravens up here. Let's put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Shadur to the Raiders. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I don't know. It's also not their, like, number one priority. I mean, learning behind Geno would be good, but... I don't know. They drafted for the future. They're drafting a little bit right now. All right. So this is the Raiders. Oh, they get Jack Betch, the wide receiver. There you go. He was a guy I looked at, too, for the Packers. So they go Betch, wide receiver. They're building that offense, but, dude, getting Genty, too. Raiders are going to actually have an offense. That's going to be kind of nice. And Geno throwing the ball. Raiders are definitely, they're going to be taking some strides this year, I think. Okay, so they go bench here. Michael Tanner, the Raiders don't pick Sanders, then I don't see him drafted until the 3rd. Yeah. Yeah. Cal to fire. Use time on stage to address cheese fornication allegations making their way around the league. Brandon with a tour, 18-year-old in Iraq, sad stuff. Yes, sir. You ain't kidding. They had tour, Packers booze makes only the Lions stronger. Carlos with a tour, Rattler allowed 2 sacks his entire college. They need to go interior too, so it's not a bad pick. Brad Holmes hates edge. Angry as a Lions fan who drafted O-line like last year when he edged bad. Gets Darius back at this point. They might. Andrew Fire, just how bad did Sanders conduct interviews? Way he's sliding must have done all personal groom to Project Confidence. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, again, that what I heard that the interviews didn't go well, but it's just what you're hearing. Zach Fire, when you go up for the 6th round, you should comment the Packers won a Super Bowl more recently than the Bears winning a playoff game. That's right, baby. That's right. Tough with a fire. Stop trying to make picks happen. It's not going to happen. It's not. The pick is in, by the way, for the Raiders. We only got a little bit of picks here. Do the Ravens go Mike Green? We've been talking about them getting an edge rusher. Again, the talent is there. Thomas with a 3. Steelers going to fumble Milroe, man. I need it. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 picks. 6 picks left in the 2nd round. All right, let's see. The pick is in. We're on commercial, though. So let's see the Ravens go. Again, they needed an edge rusher. They addressed secondary, which makes a whole lot of sense. But now, and again, Green as a prospect, you're like, holy crap. It's just, yeah, those assault allegations, not good. Not good. And the fact that he fell out of the 1st round to here is, let's see what happens. All right. Well, let's see. Ravens, first team since 1970 to outrush opponents in every game last season. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Sanders, again, might just be round 3. Definitely could be. David Fire. Although I don't necessarily agree with it, Green Bay could be banking on the new D-line coach paying dividends on current players. I still want... you could have LVN, right? So he could develop. I still think you need defensive linemen, whether it's going to be edge or in the interior. I think you need both of them. And then CB too, man. Unless you're keeping Jair, but even if you're keeping Jair, like, you still need another body back there. Talks Fire. Watch Broncos' best team again. It was just for fun, because why not? Darrell to Fire. I heard Sanders' interviews a Bill Cosby voice. That's why he's falling. Ty, they tour. How long till the move to Wisconsin? I'm hoping by mid-June. Rick Bowen to Fire. Tom, me and the family are happy we got Junkins. Oh, Junkins, yeah. But my dad wanted Henderson. Buckeye Nation come over. Now bring me Will Howard. Bring him to me. I love this sweatshirt. I saw a whole bunch of people wearing it, and I was like, I want to go to the pro shop and buy this. And I did. Any receivers in Baltimore? Yeah. I think you're going to go edge, though. That's where I think you're going to go. What do you mean? You got DeAndre Hopkins. Falling to 3 is crazy. Again, there be those disconnects. Oh, hold on. Before we have the Ravens announce a pick, they need to do that. Michael would fire. Assault allegation sounds like a Chiefs player to me. Mikey, so what I'm hearing is that we have until mid-June to get you the golden play button. Feel free to subscribe. It's free. Helps out the channel. Church spoil for me. Ravens got Mike Green. Did they really? I'll wait till it's announced, but did they really? Again, the potential is there. He's 1st round potential, but oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Bruce would be crazy. Levi 20. Grossi! Hope all is well, brother. Girlfriend dragged me to her college to work on her homework alone, so I couldn't miss this for the world. Go Pack, go, baby! Wait for the 6th round. Don't mess it up. Oh, I won't mess it up. I'm going to fall as soon as I walk out. Appreciate you. Tough with they should announce a new Pope NFL draft style. I agree with that. And with Jesse to file. Kevin Dunn. Great content as usual. Driving to Huntsville. Ooh, for Comic-Con. We'll be listening to Howell. Away. Drive safely. Enjoy it. Short. Yeah, do a short. Thank you very much, Johnny. Appreciate it. Why Wisconsin? I've been trying to literally live here for years at this point. So, yeah, I love outside Milwaukee too. It's one of my favorite cities. Andrew Terrace, is there an interview? If you're driving at the speed of light and you turn your brights on, can you see them? Interviewer, I don't know. I don't want to play here. Fair. Oh, God. All right, hon, let me just download this. Let me upload this guy here. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Johnny. We're on commercial, so you are not missing anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, LJ, yeah, it might not just be personality, too. Like, it might just be level of play. right? Like, again, you just don't know how they feel. Johnny with a tour. Jets suck, but what's your opinion? I mean, they could suck a little bit less. I think they're kind of making the right moves on their roster. Ryan Fire. Greensdale saw allegations pushing him way out of the first round. Probably makes me want to beat someone up. Ponies with Terra. Got a weird feeling. Talent for CB might run out soon. The Packers should have in top third and say F it. A couple dudes there. I agree. Grass, welcome to Bossy. Grace with tour. Who do you want the Packers to grab in the third round? Give me a corner. Amos would be amazing. I also want a pass rusher, but Amos would be very, very good. I'd be very happy with that. All right, I just upload this short super duper quick. Give me un momento, per favore. Okay, upload. Bear Dog! Tom, couldn't watch Cubs. How's the division picks? It seems like we're going in the trenches. Some O-line picks from a bunch of NFC North teams, so that's what we're rocking with. Justin Tucker got a new roommate for training camp. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. MKI, Shadur is still singing Free Fallin' tonight. I would be shocked if he doesn't go round 3. Round 3 would be like a, oh, crap. Like, that'd be nuts. But again, we'll see. We'll see. Seth Rollins, Colorado. All right, uploading this. The Saints. Did Saints trade up for that? No. Did they? Now I'm trying to remember. They didn't trade up, right? They just grabbed him there? No. One coin with infinity! Boop! Been infinity for a while. I love football. But really made me want to play it myself. So I joined my football team this year as a junior wide receiver. Let's go. I was able to get my first ever touchdown in my favorite Packers player's number 23, Go Pack Go. Let's go! One coin. You are wide receiver 1. Let's go. Let's go. You got to do it proud. Hold that wide receiver 1 moniker high. Hell yeah. That's dope. That's dope as hell. Let's go. Aaron, if I here in New Orleans for my wife's birthday, but watching you in the draft as much. Happy birthday to your wife. A very, very happy birthday. But one coin, that's dope. That's dope. Trying to do a tour. I care about your opinion when it comes NFL. Is that supposed to be knowledge? I appreciate you. I try to. I know this draft, I didn't get as deep into the weeds, but Carolina with a tour. The draft has taught us that edging is important. Why are they delaying the pick? Because Goodell's like, you sure? You sure you want to do this? Sanders not gotten picked yet. Nay. Okay. Draft. Boom, boom, boom. Ponies with a Terra. Thomas, he has not been taken. No, he's a guy that I could see. Revel's another guy I could see taken for the Packers. Around there, Amos, I agree. Hell yeah. Mike, what position can a team always use more depth at? Offensive line. Offensive line. Corner is another one I would say. Corner is probably a big one. Corner's a premium position, though, but I would have to say offensive line because you have like a guard that gets hurt or a tackle that gets hurt. You know. All right, give me 2 seconds. The Packers draft QB. Okay, let's do this. Un momento. Tyler. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Again, I think that he's going to wind up going in the third, Sanders. I would be shocked if he doesn't go day 2. If he doesn't go day 2, that's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Better be right on Shuck. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yup, they go Mike Green. Dude, they didn't even show it on TV. Oh. So the Ravens, it's official. They didn't show it, but they go and get Mike Green, the edge from Marshall. Mike Green, first-round talent, was mocked a ton, but has some off-the-field allegations, and it's 2 separate ones. I think that scared a lot of teams off, but the Ravens, they say, hey, he's our guy. Oh, man. What's your love you, Tom? Go Pats. Appreciate you. Trying to do NFL fan season reactions. If I'm doing them, then it's July. July is where I'm doing it. I just had to move first. Boundary Day Tour. I have no idea why MSM is so high on Sanders. Star with the fire. Wait, Commanders don't have any third-round picks, so is trade up likely or is a big swing for the draft? Yeah, they don't have a ton. That was where the concern was, that they don't have a ton of picks. So they're picking next after the Broncos, though. So they're picking shortly. Baker Tour, he's good, but another scandal. Kill me. again, the prospect, like, he's there, but dog tour. Last I saw the Packers was the Packers. What happened? Since the Packers, there haven't been too many guys who have been picked since the Packers. But you have Trey Harris with the Chargers, Trapillo for the offensive tackle from Boston College for the Bears, Ratledge the guard for the Lions, Raiders go Jack Betch for the wide receiver, and then Mike Green for the Ravens. So, yeah. It's tough. Howard Turner. Red Pill Sanders initially drafted by the Texans, but the Strouds won't allow it. Nerozzo Tour. Be fair, the Ravens. Justin Tucker. Is that what they tour? You got Outlaw Tour. Sanders still not selected. He is not. He is not. Dragonfire. Tour on this guy. Green has got the potential. He's bringing something that's going to create some distractions. Hoping for the best. As Ravens fans, that's what you can hope for, right? That you hope that everyone in the front office did their due diligence. You know, that's the that is the unfortunate fact about the world that we live in, right? It's that regardless of things that, and again, right, they are allegations. We again, give some respect to that. But I mean, we've seen plenty of, if they're good at football, teams will go get them, and it's not just football. Out of fire, Green to the Ravens makes sense that they had Lewis and Rice. Oh boy, now we're just crapping on the Ravens. Now they're going after the Ravens. Out of fire, yep. It's tough. It's tough. They showed the Green pick on ESPN. No, they didn't show it on ABC. That's what I'm watching on. All right. Interesting. Shark Tour, Justin Tucker stuff. Wispy with a tour. BYU exposed Sanders in the bowl game. Yep. All right. The Broncos go RJ Harvey. Why are they not showing this on ABC? Tracer to Fires. Home for a current, big current player trade like the last few years. Yeah. No, it's been quiet there. Clear Tour, what's going on in the NFC North? A lot of trench picks right now. We're going for the trenches. All right, let's go edge here for Green. Christ with a tour, future 5-star Uber driver shooter. Hey, 5-star is pretty good. Grace with 5. I think you put Benjamin Morrison as an edge on the spinny thing on the top. Oh, did I? Sorry. Go tour, John Harbaugh as a dirtbag. Why? All right, hold on 1 second here. Also, look at the GM. He's the one drafted. Did I do that? Hold on. Who was that for? Did I do that? Sorry. Benjamin Morrison. Okay. Oh, CB. I'm so sorry. Yes, you are correct. Thank you very much for that. I'm trying to balance a couple things here. Morrison. You are correct. Thank you very much for that edit. Greatly appreciated. All right, CB. Commanders, the pick is in already here. Okay, so hold on. We gotta do some swapping here. There's a lot going on, and I'm falling behind here. All right, so the Denver Broncos, they go running back. They go RJ Harvey. So they go RJ Harvey here, so they finally get their running back. So no surprise here because they said a million times, and so did Peyton, that they're going to go and get a running back. So they get Harvey. Oh, are you kidding me? No! They go Trey Amos. Damn you, Wildflower! Come on! My own creation has fought back against me. Oh, hey there. I heard you wanted a corner. Damn, dude. That's a great pick for them. The freaking fracking Bears are on this stupid clock now. Oh, damn it. What a betrayal. Collusion by my own character. Nathan Tour, you better draft a kicker real soon. Akita with they tour. Do you think Milrow goes before Sanders? Honestly, at this point, maybe. Yo, they tour. Tucker and Green, iconic duo. Or Alba, they tour. Eagles not moving. Howie's number blocked. It might be. For pause tour, the ultimate betrayal. Star at 3-year. Sandstrill and Amos mentored by Lattimore. Ricky to fire. Please rate the burrito I just ate with no further information. 6 out of 10. Could have been better. All right, Bears are on the clock. The pick is in. Good God, man. All right, so Amos goes to the Commanders. Drag to Wildflower, going to be celebrating. Oh, he's going to be getting the stash out. Definitely. All right, let's put the Bears up here. Boom, boom. Okay. Sorry, we're falling a little behind. Steak with two Wildflower. Legit. Dude, I'm so annoyed. Revel, I'd be so happy if he's a Packer. Revel, I'd be okay with. I'd be okay with Revel. It's just like, damn, man. I know we're going best player available, but Maxi Taco. Ooh, how the turntables. We're on commercial for the Bears. So Revel also has a size. He's 6'2". Off-brand with a fire. UCF Knight. I love RJ Harvey. Hometown kid, really happy for the guy. Hell yeah. He was super slept on because his team around him wasn't good, but go UCF. Hey, the Broncos go and get their running back. Yeah, Thomas is another guy from Florida State that the Packers could potentially go and get. So, we'll see. I want to address that sooner rather than later. FLG with 20. I'll say as a Titans fan, off-the-field activities are hit and miss. I mean, Jeffrey Simmons was past the Titans last year. He was nominated for Walter Payton. Teams take a risk, but it'd be worth it for the talent. Yeah, I mean, and we see it over and over again. Michael Tour, the comics drafted a corner. Terrified, he rose up and mutinied against the one that created him. Tragic, yet inevitable. Afraid Packers missing out on many good picks? No, I'm not afraid of it, but like if we're showing up with our pass rush right now, I'm a little afraid. Omega Fire, you know how he gets a lot of credit for being a good GM? EDC gets these steals. Hamilton, Wiggins, Starks, Green. Sure. Fatamore went up, Fitty! Oh, he the time while you mad. Well, Wildflower, I want a freaking fracking corner. That's who I would like right now. And you got a guy that I would have liked to take. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. We're on commercial. Will to Fire, welcome to town, RJ. Hey, Bill, hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let me X this out real quick. I'm still trying to upload that short. I'm just keep getting distracted. We're on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. Okay. Give me un momento, per favore. Tour, stand in the back with a pointy stick. The New Orleans Saints have drafted a QB at the top of the second round in Tyler Shook. Sanders still waits. He does. He's waiting. He's waiting on the world to change. If Sanders doesn't go round 3, like I said, I would be legit shocked. I think he has enough talent to go to 3. I think. Leota Terra, it's the Jack Black or Adam Sandler dress, or reliably what you expect. It's not sexy or spontaneous like the... Yeah, it's true. I dressed the last few years, how my friend described it. I agree. I mean, just look at the amount of defensive tackles that went to the combine, right? So it's more trench guys. Chundy Fire, you always knew how to make me laugh when I didn't have my glasses. That helped me with my color blindness for years. All I saw was black and white gray. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I just uploaded that short. Thank you, buddy. Sanders, I mean, again, I think that there's enough teams that go, hey, Sanders is worth a 3rd-round pick. Personally. I think there's enough teams that go, okay. All right. All right. Ooh. All right, the pick is in for the Bears. We're still waiting for them. Not many picks remaining left to go in this second round. Then we go right to the 3rd round. So we got 3 picks left. So we got Chicago, we got KC, and then we got the Philadelphia Eagles. I think they traded, yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see who they get. Yes, Rouse. All right. As they tour, some teams only pick once. The Bears have 4. That's right. And they didn't have a lot of picks last year, making up for it. All right, Bears, where are you going? Oh, my God. What are you doing? Let's see. What we got? Come on. Only 3 left in the second round, yeah. Shamar Turner, they go defensive tackle from Texas A&M here, beefing up that defensive line. More fun. Oh, there's nice corner you got there. Be ashamed if you got rounded up. Shamar Turner, defensive tackle. The NFC North building in the trenches continues. All right, so let's go DT here. Turner. And now the Kansas City Chiefs are on the clock. They can pretend that they won the Super Bowl last night because they got picked 32. Got a 5th-round pick for moving back 1 spot. And now let's put this here. Plan C what they fire. Colorado about to unretire Sanders' jersey and bring him back. They just take the number off. I feel like that, again, from publicly, I don't know how it's going to impact teams. I feel like that doesn't look the greatest. You know what I mean? I feel like it's trying to just like, all right, a little pomp and circumstance here. King with a fire. Tom was busy. Might ask what happened to my Seahawks for this round. Yeah, Seahawks did some stuff I actually really, really liked. So hold on one second. Let me.
That safety, right? Imawari?
Imawari, yep. So they got Imawari, which I really liked, and then they went tight end, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on. Yeah, they got Nick Imawari, so they got him with the third pick in the second round. Right? Did they go tight end, or am I dreaming? No, then they got Arroyo, the tight end from Miami. Chiefs pick is in. Let's go. Thank you, Fire Sports. Darth the tenor. I want the Vatican to bring Roger Goodell to announce a new pope, and it turns out to be some priest from Brazil. Pope Raul, he could bring his carnival dancing girls on his world tour. Hold me closer. Oh, no, they go DT. They go Omar Norman Lott from Tennessee. So building in the trenches, they go Simmons in the first round, and they go Norman Lott in the second. Yep. Tough with a fire. There's been enough beef taken in these first 2 rounds to make Arby's finally feel the shame. It's always deserved. It's true. There you go. Defensive tackle, 5 starts in 45 career games. All right. Jefferson Valley. Move your mic a few inches to your right so we can hear you when you're looking to your right. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, these are very fancy microphones. These are, they're, when I'm over here, you can't hear. You know, and usually I just have my gain turned up at home, so I just yell and you just hear me. So, Norman Lott. Here we go. Building those trenches. We're seeing it a lot. Michael, tell you, hurry first. The Eagles will draft Shedeur Sanders. All right, so back-to-back DTs here. I'm going to have to start deleting teams out here because I'm going to run out of room because we're about to start round 3. So right now we got the Philadelphia Eagles with the final pick of the second round and one more round to go this evening. Hope everyone out there is having a grand old time. Appreciate you tuning in. We still rocking with over 11,000 frickin' frackin' people in here. The Eagles, of course, going to get Campbell last night. The rich did, in fact, get richer. And let's move down here. But thankfully, that is not reflected in, society. So, good thing. Good thing. Pair well, Chris Jones. There you go. The pick is already in for the Eagles, too. Hell yeah, X. Let's go. Now, I appreciate y'all tuning in. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't imagine the Eagles are going to get Sanders, so Sanders is going to fall to the 3rd. And from there, let's see. How I did it again. Green is going to the Eagles. Green already got picked up by the Ravens. Already got there. Can you briefly explain how the draft order works? Yeah, it's usually so let's just take all of the exceptions out. It's based off the standings and where you finish, right? So the worst team is going to get 1, then the second worst team is going to get 2, 3, 4, etc., all the way to 32. The only way that can change, right, is if you start trading picks. So you can start doing that, at any point. You could do that up until the trade deadline. So you do that from the start of free agency in March all the way up to the trade deadline, which is usually around November. So from there, if you trade your first round pick, second round pick, third round pick, what have you. But even in the draft, and we've seen this this year, and you see it every year, you have teams that can trade draft picks. And so, they can be random. They can move all over the place. But originally what it is, it's based off the standings. So, like, for example, when we're going, like, Deshaun Watson trade, right? Like, they trade, 3 first-round picks. So, because of that, the Texans had the first-round pick for the Browns. So, they had 2. They had theirs, and they had the Browns as well. I hope that makes sense. So, yeah, ties have tiebreakers. Yep, because then you can go conference. You can go division. So, there's lots of things that you could do there. But, all right. So, let's see. Packers. Revel's still there. Revel would make me happy. He would. He tore his ACL. Like that's Revel's just coming off a major injury. Like that's the concern there. So yeah, bitch, I got you. LQ, how we doing? Good to see you. We're on commercial right now, so if teams are tied, they do musical chairs. They technically could do a coin flip. That is true. That is true. It can happen. Comp picks is usually when you let folks walk in free agency. There you're gonna get comp picks. Hey, LQ, no, that's great. It's been good streams. We're vibing. We're relaxing. And, yeah, that's been great. Down to fire. Troy called Washoe at draft advice. At this point, I will be drafted before Sanders unless he goes to the pack to make you feel good. One call today, fire. Just clarify, 23 is Jair Alexander, best corner in the NFL. There you go. There you go. But hell yeah. A multi-trade team? I think that's possible in the NFL. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Or I might have to just do it separately. Yeah, because Herschel Walker, wasn't it? Right? Neither to Schroeder has not been picked yet. He has not. Luciano, I bet the Steelers want Sanders and Tomlin just refused to have another diva. I don't know. All right, let's see Eagles right now. The final pick of round 2. Then we're going to pick 65. Let's go. Made it to the Browns draft concert. How are the vibes? Oh, the vibes are all-time high. I can't wait to be out there more tomorrow. All right. Why are you not at the draft? I am at the draft. I am here. I couldn't make it the quality that I wanted to if I was doing it from the actual draft. And plus, the NFL is very do not show anything. So, you know. All right, let's see, Eagles. What do we got? There's going to be a vlog. Don't worry. French at 20. Late coming in, been busy. Looks like got hooked up, Tom. Nice streaming shot. Any word on Sanders? Nothing yet. They go safety from Texas. Oh, my God. Makupa, dude. They're building it. Tour, sorry, Tom. Actually ahead of you. It's all good. Whip it, Tour. I swear Jags don't draft Wyatt Millen. Please, OL. Fair. McBooga, yeah. He has a bunch of turnovers, yeah? Isaiah, what a fitting! Boop! Just got home from work and saw that Sanders still available. As wild. I know there are questions about his ego, but surely there aren't 60 better players. Again, we don't know what each scouting department for all 32 teams said. That's why there's always a disconnect between sports media and this. 5 interceptions last year. Building that, I mean, it makes sense that they went safety. Safety is, I'd say, a position of need for the Eagles. Their defense is going to be disgusting again this year, isn't it? Rogan 5. So, a list of people drafted so far. Sanders didn't pick. Nope. Started to Milrow feeling for the Browns. Milrow could go before Sanders. I can see it. Grew up to imagine Sanders go as undrafted. Buzz with a fire. Tommy Stage your favorite college football team. I don't really watch college football, but go Badgers. David Tour not feeling great with the Ravens right now. I hear you. I mean, I love the safety pick that they did. Mike Green, again, as a prospect, great. Off the field, worrisome. DNFI, what round are you announcing? As of right now, it's round 6, pick 198. All right. So now we are officially round 3. Campaign, Cowboys out of CeeDee Lamb and Best Buy employees at wide receiver. Mm-hmm. All right, so the Giants, here they are. 65. And the pick is already in, too. All right, I'm going to have to start deleting some of these up top. God, if I'm a Falcons fan here, thrilled we got Walker in the first round. Which team is drafted the best so far? Good seeing you, Tom. Good to see you. I mean, I love the fact that they went and just like, hey, we're going to go and get Walker, and we're going to also get Pierce in the first round, addressing pass rusher. I actually do like what the Cleveland Browns have done. The LB was a little bit okay, but yeah, I'm best, of course, it's subjective. I do like what the Chiefs have done just because of the potential for Simmons. I think it's crazy. The Ravens, again, just from a player perspective, I think, like, dude, it could be crazy. Both those guys hit. Tough and fire. Frick, marry, kill. Hot Pockets, corn dogs, mozzarella sticks. I kill all of them because I can't eat any of them. So they're all dead now. Corn dog would be the closest one. But, yeah, the other ones would just straight up kill me. All right, so the Giants are on the clock. Let me adjust this. I'm going to have to delete some names here, so just an FYI. I'm going to do pick 50. Everything before that's getting deleted. Apologies. Beard Tour. Prime doesn't have the pull that LeVar Ball had. All right, 64. So let me just do this here. Okay, so we are officially at the start of the 3rd round. Let me just update the Eagles here. So they finished. Again, Makupa, from Texas. Okay. Mukuba. All right, so pick 65, the first one of round number 3.
I found the does not like the ocean.
Dude, it's doesn't like the ocean is what they told me about my draft pick. What can you tell me about this offensive lineman? Well, he hasn't allowed a lot of sacks, but he also doesn't like the ocean. Mission with it, Terry. Usually I don't laugh at player failures because it sucks they are human, but the Sanders Humble Pie is going to go down to history. Again, I think a lot of it is media push, but yeah, it's not a great look. Omega Tour, Tommy DeVito isn't happy and demand a trade. Bippity boppity, skippity, scappity. French fire, Giants draft Sanders after Dart 2, and they're just like, one of them's got to work, right? Somebody's got to do it. Oh, this is the worst part of the stream. I got to update all these. Okay, so number 67. That's Cleveland. Just give me a moment. I see it. If our teams are looking for superstar potential QBs, why Sanders isn't going. He has the highest floor but lowest ceiling of the QBs. You're drafting off potential, man. You're always drafting off potential. Okay, so 68. All right, let's see who the Giants go get. They get Darius Alexander, the defensive tackle from Toledo, building those trenches, dude. I have a feeling that the Giants' defense is going to be fancy. When I had 2, I hope Shiloh gets picked before Shadur. I go Alexander, DT. Ran a 4.95 40-yard dash. He fast. Browns taking Sanders. I mean, again, at this point, right? I think the value's there, personally. I think the value is you go for Sanders, he's worth a 3rd-round pick. I don't think that that's a really hot take. Could be wrong. Start layering. Yeah, King, it only allows like so much text to be put in here. So, yeah. All right, so the Giants, they are done. Can't see on the clock again. Steak with a tour where the draft fan meetup is still on. Yes, of course it is. Yes, absolutely. That's why I scheduled it early, because I didn't know if it was going to happen. And then when it did, it's before the 4th round, day 3 begins. So, oh yeah, again, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central. It might go a little bit longer, too. I haven't heard from the Packers of where I have to go and when I have to go there. So, yes, it's in the Bell and Health Titletown parking lot. You don't have to be in the draft experience. It's right near Lodge Kohler. So, I'll be there. Everybody going to get an autograph, a picture, handshake, the whole 9. So, appreciate it all. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I've run into a lot of you already. It's been an awesome week. All right, Jacksonville. Dan Terrell sacrifice a 3rd to not see Kenny Pickett play. It's fair. All right, so they go edge here. Ashton Gillett from Louisville. All right, I like this too. Building the trench again, but getting an edge rusher. I looked at him for a little bit with the Packers. All right, Alexander's there. So now, he had 4.5 sacks, 12.5 tackles for a loss, though. And Sunday to fire. Saw your reaction to Panthers pick. Scored makes me happy. Also, Blue Cats keep taking your guys. It's true. Not wrong. Did you say gelato? I love it. Guillotine. Bring them out. All right, Cleveland's on the clock. False with a fire. Was on basic training. I had a drill sergeant as a Chiefs fan. Can't imagine what he did to those kids after they lost the Super Bowl. He'd be yelling. Yes, it's a tough day to go into work. All right, so let's pull up the Cleveland Browns here. The 3rd round's going to go pretty quickly. I feel like this draft has been going pretty... The 1st round was quick last night. Herbs, appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go this here. All right, we're on commercial again because we need more capitalism. All right, so this is here. Did I update? Is this fully updated now? Let me just make sure I did this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Look at that. I'm caught up. It took a hot minute, but I am fully caught up. All right. Double. Hey, listen, I like what the Pats are doing in the draft a lot. Like they're in. No, Sanders is not gone yet. The pick is in. Keep Sanders out. Stern is like, no. Stern, I'm just saying, a 3rd-round pick. I will say, if Sanders falls to the day 3, that's going to be tough. Jay Ventura, Scatabo, Milrow, and Alexander this round. I concur. I agree. Oh, we're rocking. Keep letting them fall. It's a time. What a freaking time. All right, while we're on commercial, I'm going to run to the bathrooms real quick. Coach fired. Chisa learned the lesson in the Super Bowl. Trenches will be fortified. That's right. Scarecrow, you got to be happy with it. Got to be. All right. Chair, take over. Oh, I got to run again. We have returned. Ugh. We are back. All right. What do we got? What we got here? All right. Scroll up. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Chair. It's a different chair, though. It is a different chair. Hello, Tour Sanders must be a locker room problem. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, but if he doesn't go round 3, I'll be legitimately shocked. That one, I'll be like, damn. Sorry, Tour, no more circus in our QB room, please. What do you mean? What's going on? Right, Tour, chair, what's your favorite cleaning agent and why? Down, Tour, money for the chair. Chair! It's a stranger chair. Stranger danger. TBK with a tenor. Well, it's basic 2 of our drill sergeants, a Cowboys fan. It was the early 2020 season. We got effed up so many times. Go Pack. Worth it. Worth it. Dan Fires, Browns fan. I don't want Johnny Football 2.0 at extra baggage. Oof. Oof. Well, let's see. The pick is in for Cleveland. What do they go? Is it Shadur? Let's see. No. It's a tight end. Harold Fannin Jr. This is tough. This is tough. French with a fire. Like we got extra GPS because Tom slept in. It's true. It's true. Neon, again, I think people were tired of hearing of him, man. And, like, you know, people love the dude, like Darnell Washington. Do you know how badly I wanted him? And I was like, oh, this guy's going to go early. He just fell and fell and fell. But they didn't go QB. Joe Flacco. Let's go. We're waiting on the Bears to pick up Landon Jackson. Yeah. Yep. John Tour, how fans a dog? It'll be great with Njoku. Yeah. Teresa Fire, Cleveland does draft QB. Or they tank it for next year. And when does Chair get a break? Chair gets a break when we're all done. When we're all done. But they could be. I don't know about tanking, but you just build the team around them, you know? Oh, man. All right, Raiders are next. Now it's literally, it's almost become like, when is Shadur going to get drafted? Because there's only so many teams that are going to go and grab him anyway. Oh. This is gonna get interesting. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Guys, you thought maybe they just didn't like what they saw on tape. Omega, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, we don't know what the disconnect is. It could be interviews. It could just be the tape. We'll see. We'll see. But the Raiders pick is in. When is the slide going to stop? All right, so let's put this here. All right, so let's put the Raiders on the clock. Boop, 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 boop. The Raiders. Oh, man. Like, Johnny, where do you think if you had to guess, where do you think he genuinely goes? Limit to Browns go again this round, to be fair. True. You think Steelers still? Rams, yeah. Sean Tour just announced Cena versus Art in a Backlash. No surprise there. The Raiders go Darian Porter. Son of a bitch. I wanted Porter. Porter was a guy that I looked at. We did the video on him. Oh, my God. I would have loved him. OG going to be Mr. Irrelevant. Let me wait to which teams need a QB. Is he starting or sitting? That's the question, man. Could go to Pittsburgh. Could go to Cleveland. Could go to Vegas. Could go to Rams. David, they fire the Bengals fans not alive. Listen, just got to hope that Shamara works out. Damn. Porter's a bit too old. Bro, we just need corners. Crowded fire. I think Flag will be picked before Sanders. It's a tough slide. It's a tough slide, and it's tough for a number of reasons. It's tough because of what the media built him up to be, and also just kind of just him, you know, is building his brand up as well. So it's just even more like a oof. Okay, so 70 is New Orleans. Why do I have this? Okay, so no, 70 is Detroit. Okay. God's fire. Used 2 cents on the Sanders drop is nobody wants to deal with Dion's BS. I don't know.
It's also the Tebow factor. Like, he's good, but he's, like, not worth the
yeah. French fire. Miami should draft him, like, seriously. RB Tour Lions draft Sanders. That would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. All right, sorry. So I'm just trying to... I have to update this now as I go because I typed out the whole second round. Stray, RG Harvey, very good running back on a mediocre UCF team. Dolphin with a fire. I think if team wanted Sanders, they would have taken him by now. I don't think he goes. You don't think he gets traded at all? All lines trade up. Thank you. That's what it was. Okay. So 71. Thank you. So 71 is New Orleans. Nolans. Pick 69 is coming. Nice. Patriots are on the clock. Like, Shadur's not going to go here. I don't think he goes to Detroit. I just don't think that's where they're going. Oh, boy. That's tough. That's tough. All right, so let's go here. Kimbo saying Milrow or is Gabriel Howard are more interesting. Milrow, man, Milrow just has a skill set that's super duper dope. Dan, do I pay pay-per-view price for MCDC versus primetime fight? Let's see who the Patriots get. 69. Nice. Nice. My pick is round 6, 198, unless it gets traded. So there you go. Kyle Williams, wide receiver from Washington State. Final tour: Sanders, Brown, Cowboys, Raiders, or Ravens. Do we really think the Cowboys would do it? They just paid Dak Prescott $60 million. I don't think they do that. Switch from QB to wide receiver in high school. But yeah, Kyle Williams, almost 1,200 receiving yards, fourth most in school history. All right, so they go wide receiver here. They needed one. So again, Patriots building up that offense. They hit on these picks. Because they got Henderson, right? They're the ones that got Henderson? I like that pick a lot. All right, so now it is the Detroit Lions. Commit with a tour. Nice stream. Broke out of federal prison to watch. Hey, appreciate you. Shark with a 10. Page took Kyle Williams as 49ers fan. Gives PTSD. All right, with a tour. Raiders' next selection is Chair. JK to 5. Sanders overrated, but I'm still surprised Pittsburgh not go for him. They love the overrated QBs. Again, like, you could say he's overhyped, overrated, but, like, I still think he has talent. No, Rachel, stayed home. All right, so this is this. Let's see, number 72. I just have to start filling this out just so I don't fall too far behind here. 72 is Buffalo. Tracer with the tour. Please tell me I didn't miss you making the draft pick. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Don't worry. They'll probably go to commercial while I'm picking, though. I mean, let's be honest. All right, 73. I think, what is it, the NFL Network? They don't cut to commercials, maybe? Or maybe they, I don't know if they do during the draft picks. Because the day 3, especially like 6th and 7th rounds, no one really cares. In terms of just like the TV coverage, like, we need to show advertisements. Me, on the other hand, I care very much. God, man, up, Tom, how bad of a look is if Ravens take Green with the Tucker situation still hanging over the organization? Does Tucker stay now? I don't think it has any impact on Tucker whatsoever. I think it's, as a prospect, you're like, damn, yeah, he has first round potential, but it's a little tough. It's a little tough, buddy. You just gotta hope the front office did their due diligence. You know? Nature Sanders doesn't read defense fast enough for the NFL. But that's why you develop, right? Tim with a 5. Now it's paying Dak to turn around and draft Sanders would be the ultimate Jerry move. It would. Jerry, that's you gave Aaron Rodgers vibes today on GPS. I think that's an insult. Dark with fire. Should get in the Spencer James experience. Oh, my God. Every time. Every time. Oh, they go Tesla. Isaac Tesla, the wide receiver for Arkansas for the Lions here. So they go wide out. They're getting Tesla. Yeah, Lions pick over commercial. Exactly. I'm really glad. I really need to see this commercial. HV with a tour thought Milrow would have gone by now. I think he goes this round. Teresa, appreciate you. Thank you. Tough last name. Hey, I guess Tesla stock is finally up. All right. Wide receiver. All right, so they go Tesla. Every with a 5. Just wonder if Sanders is good enough for the CFL. The season's starting soon enough. Not selling a lot of Teslas in Detroit. No, I'd imagine not. I would imagine not. All right, it's lowercase, right? This is lowercase and the S is capitalized. Yeah. Make sure I get their name right. Just want to make sure. Jonathan, are you happy with being a Denver Broncos fan? What? I'm not. Why, too, if they fire Sanders, feel like Rodgers. You don't know what you have in him, and a bunch of baggage with him could impact everything else. Not when they drafted Rodgers, but I understand what you're saying. Listen, you want to talk about baggage? Mike Green just got drafted by the Ravens. You know? Like, very different baggage than Shadur Sanders. Rick 5 Falcons will draft Sanders, give him a bonus for anyone who got Cousins. Whip with a tour. Jags fan feel like this trade isn't win now. Rose with a tour. Firebird 69-0. Not even halftime. Nice. Bless you. We still on commercial. Because, of course, this is more important. All right. Oh, what was a bot in there? Whoa, there's a bot. We still got 11,000 people in there. Feel free to like and subscribe. Appreciate the hell out of you folks. Thanks for tuning in. Go to our thoughts on the Giants draft so far. I think they made the right decisions. They go and get a quarterback that maybe they, fifth-year option if he works out. But they went out and they didn't screw it up and they got Abdul Carter. I think their defense going to be nasty. I think it's going to be nasty. You good, Rachel. You good. Ray, hear me out. What if the Browns aren't picking Sanders, but instead strengthen their offense to plan to sign Rodgers? Big brain. Stern, you'd be super happy, right? He's super duper happy. All right. Let's see. So we're on New Orleans, right? New Orleans on the clock right now? Let me just confirm. Yes, New Orleans on the clock. Let me fix this. Matthew the Fire. Steelers fan begging for Shedeur to get drafted to the Steelers. Also, Shedur's came with nepotism. Nepotism is his dad's ex-NFL and his coach. Matthew Tour. Hoy, matey. Smart Bucks fan loves this draft so far. French Fire live blocks away from CFL and go watch Sanders if it actually happened. French Fire. Browns should draft Sanders and put him behind Flacco for 2 seasons. Would be a good plan. I don't know if Flacco even does 2 seasons there. That's the question. Damn, Porter would have been nice. I know he's a little bit older, but I would have liked Porter. I liked his tape. All right, let me put the Saints in here. How did Johnny do this? Hold on. How did he do this? Renewed to fire. Did my homework. I like Knight Jr. Thanks for making work enjoyable tonight, too, Tom. Rooting for Scatterbo to Chicago for my homie now. Hell yeah. They just drafted a running back, though. KO to 5. Starting to feel bad for the kid. He's a good quarterback. Screw the family baggage. Respect with a tour. Line straight up for Elon Musk's router password. Scully to 5. This has to be the best draft Raiders have had in a while. I mean, I think Raiders fans have to be super duper happy right now. You're under New Orleans. Okay. Yeah, Saints pick is in. We're just waiting for them to announce it. Okay, let's delete this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I just want to make sure I'm keeping up to date. Scandal with A5. I'm just happy because my mom is a Giants fan and we're from Toledo. Hey! See Alexander pick me game. Toledo! Let's go. Diamonds right now, I mean, Revel. I think Javon Revel Jr. is who I would like for the Packers at CB. I would not mind that at all. That's where I'd be relatively happy. He's just coming off a major injury. National with a fire. You think of the Shuck pick for the Saints? Surprised they didn't pick for Sanders and Milrow. Yeah, again, the potential. I think the ceiling is up there. His ceiling's up there. You just gotta stay healthy. Adrian said, Rams Browns proven that trading back is great for trade value. Rare Browns draft win. Common Rams draft win. Scale with a 20. Tom gets called a pick, and for the triple X draft pick, insert team here. TV cuts commercial for meds that grows hair but causes leakage from embarrassing areas. TV cuts back to Tom walking off stage. I want that to be my legacy, honestly. I'd like that. All right, let me just make sure. I just got to update this. So 75 is San Fran, 76. Data fire. Time to put an APB out for Urian Tree if Milrow or Shedeur gets picked by the Steelers in 3rd round. Dude, Milrow with the Steelers? I'd low-key love that. I think that'd be fun. Jonathan Fire. Don't get mad, but I have you as a background noise of playing Oblivion. As you should. All right, so Vernon Broughton, the defensive tackle from Texas, is who the Saints go and grab here. Glenn and Fire, there's no way the Browns are going to want to deal with Sanders, the locker room issues they've had. Oh, what locker room issues? What do they got going on? Liam with a fire. Honestly, if Deion wasn't coaching, Shedeur would be drafted by now. What head coach wants to deal with Deion looming in the wings week after week? Well, it's like if you go to college, right? Your parents can't come with you. You know, at some point, you just got to be like, all right. John Fire, I think Sanders would have been drafted by now if he professed his love for killer whales and beaches. If he wasn't afraid of the ocean, Packers go grab him easy. Easy. All right, number 77. It's a mechanical keyboard, too, so it's throwing me off because I do not have a mechanical keyboard at home. I like the... Lucy to remember Jacob Parrish. Scorch returns. Finally got home. Did I miss anything crazy this round? The Green Bay pick? They did. They went offensive line. A little bit of a shocker there, but they went offensive line. So just building up those trenches bit by bit. Sanders still not picked, though. It is very clicky-clacky. I do like that. It's a very nice sound. All right, number 79. Twitter is 3, yeah. Brown to Fire. Come on, Bills. Draft edge. Stroud at Terry. So it's Seth freaking Rollins doing a pick. Will you intro yourself as Mr. Grossi? Grossi? Mr. Dustin with a fire. Throwback to when Colin Cowherd said Steelers trade Pickens, TJ, and 3 first rounds for Shadur. Oh, I remember. So the Bills are on the clock. They're picking right now, and they go get Landon Jackson, the edge from Arkansas. I like that. They need an edge rusher. I look at Jackson a bit, so 25 tackles for a loss is 2023. Pretty damn good. Killer Trilla with a fiver. Would be absolutely hilarious for the ego of the Sanders family to pick for Ewers, Milroe, Gabriel, Will Howard picked ahead of him. Again, I feel like it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like Sanders, I hope it works out for him. I do. I hope it works out. You know, it's not easy being a player, and I think this is kind of a mix of just too much hype from his end and also from the media's end as well. And this is what happens. All right, so hold on one second. Let's go. This is Edge. This is Jackson. Sometimes Jackson. Woo. That's 2 C's. I am for real. I never meant to make it out a crowd. All right, Broughton is the other guy that they got. Sorry, I got to update this super quick. Give me un momento, per favore. DT. Broughton. Did I spell that correctly? I think so. Yes. All right, so the Jets are on the clock right now, and the pick is in. Let me update this super quick. They're starting to move a little bit faster, bit by bit by bit. Just give me my Packers. Give me the Packers. Give me Revel, please. You gotta worry about injuries, but if he's good, then we're okay. All right, so let's move this down. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're rocking. Morgan with a Terror. Hope the Dolphins trade Ramsey for a 3rd or 4th. Cap it kind of sucks, but I'd like to draft his replacement. Fair. FD with a 50. Boop. 3-time off-season champs and best promo of the night. Second round was great for the Bears. Bear down. FD. Listen, he did cut a good promo. That's just Seth freaking fracking Rollins, though. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on one second. They go Azariah Thomas. The CBs are getting off the board. The Jets go with Thomas.
Still got Braden Switson on the board. Still got
Rebels there.
Still got Jack Sawyer still on the board.
Sun's getting real low, Goody. Real low. FD, I appreciate you. I know. I like they're going offensive heavy. We'll see if it pays off. We'll see. It's going to get real interesting. Appreciate you, FD. Also, go check out FD's content. Great content. All right, so they go Thomas here. So CB, they're coming off the board. All right, and now we got the Denver Broncos, and the pick is in. They finally didn't trade back. And there's like, all right, I guess we'll do this now. All right, Broncos, you're right here. All right, so you go here. Boom, boom, boom. Jack with a tour. Not even Broncos should draft Milroe. Did completely different skill set. Brown to fire. I should have been putting all my draft wishes in the chat. Majors to the fire. To be fair, Shadur went to college. His parents did go with him. Three-time. Crazy to fire. I think Sanders will get drafted because he is good at many things, not the best at those things. I think he's a little entitled. Brother, I'm going to tell you, like, being a little entitled is not going to stop teams from drafting him if they think they're good. So Seahawks doing great out here. Safety and tight end needed. Scourge with a tour. Zelina Vega, new U.S. champion. Ooh, all right. Zelina rocking out here. Wesley Tour. Sanders go double Bronny, pick 110. Baby. Necro to fire. Here with a shitty grading how defensively heavy a lot of these picks are. Eagles show the league defense slaps hard. Wins championships. Joe to fire. Trying to get excited about RJ Harvey, but compared to other RBs and tight ends, I know absolutely nothing about him. Doesn't mean he's bad, though. Don't mean he's bad. Whip with a tour. The Jags might pick a player tonight if we're lucky. Maybe. Tom, I'm at Live X in downtown Green Bay, about 10 minutes away from Lambeau Field. So we're rocking. I had to make sure we're streaming. A great stream. It was the biggest draft stream I ever did last night. It was my 7th year streaming the draft. And Tyler wanted to fall this far. Got to be a skill issue. That's what I got to say. The interviews could be terrible. Mike Green has multiple serious allegations against him, and they're like, hey, if you're talented enough, teams will go get you. Deshaun Watson. They'll go. Okay, let's give 3 first-round picks. And I'm not comparing anybody. Like, Sanders is not compared to Green and Watson in this situation, but the point that I'm trying to make is that if teams think you're good at football, they'll go grab you. Ron Fire Land Jack says the same condition as my uncle, where he can't grow hair. I'm rooting for Land to be a Hall of Fame. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. CB too similar to Green Bay, so they're passing. Fair. Fair. Yeah, Broncos pick is in, but of course we're on the most important thing, commercial. That's right, Groove. FD, rocking. Shadur has not been taken yet. We are still on Shadur watch. They're still on it. Oh, let me lean back in this for a little bit. Oh, boy. All right. Well, let's see. Instead, with the odds of Shadur going undrafted, I thought he was going to go in the third round. I mean, it's still very possible. So, Tyler's supposed to be pick round 6, pick 198. 198. So, yep. Cheating on Herman, I know. Herman's going to be very upset. I don't know where he goes. Shout out to Tedder. Probably sure has fallen. Change of priority after the success of the Vikings, Chiefs, and Eagles. Prioritizing O-line defense. Yeah, the trenches. All time. But QB still. You got to have a good QB. Sky to Fire. Not drafted the first 2 rounds. Must have been very mid at best. Kill to Fire. Seattle Sea Dragons XFL. Select Shadur Sanders. We'll see, man. Well, if he falls to day 3, I'll be legit surprised. It'll be tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. So, get out of the scroll, come up on the end. I did run the 40. I ran the 40 freaking 4 times. All right, let's see. Is it coming to the end already? All right, so I'll do it at, let's see. All right, I'll cut it at 61. Alex Stewart, how many lulls Shadur goes to day 3? It's going to be tough. French Fire, I think Sanders turned out to be the best QB in this draft. I think it'll actually help him. Well, maybe. It depends on where he goes, too. I think that's going to make a huge difference. All right, I got 79 up to Houston, so I could do 80 is Indy. We're still on commercial. I'm not used to this keyboard at all. 81 is Bengals. Okay, boom. Rams take Shadur. I think that'd be one of the best places for him. Absolutely. I legit think that would be a very, very good place for him. All right, to Burger King selects Sanders cashier. Dolphin Fire. Falcons fan, thoroughly happy with the draft so far. I would be. No Fire. Sometimes the best thing to happen to players is get humbled. Sure. Get that chip on your shoulder, right? Sometimes it works. Oh, my God. If he came here. Oof. I mean, it's rough as it is, but we're still waiting on the freaking Denver Broncos here. All right, who do we got? Pat Bryant, wide receiver. They needed a receiver. They go out and grab one. Alistair Black is officially back. Hell yeah. I love Alistair Black. I hope they utilize him well. So the Broncos, they go receiver here. Pat Bryant, 54 receptions, 984 receiving yards. Illinois. All right, so they go wide receiver Bryant. Josh with a 5 for the love of the dog. Give me Jared Wilson. Don't you dare mess this up, 49ers. They draft another running back in the 3rd. I might puke. Fair. All right, so San Fran on the clock. Ken, if our entire league came together ahead of time and decided that Shadur is Mr. Irrelevant. Collusion. I only put the 49ers on the clock. Rachel Latour, Chiefs select Sanders with Mr. Irrelevant. Go get him there. And they tour. What analysis will Chair bring to the stream Saturday? There will be no stream on Saturday. There will not be. I got to announce the pick. I'm starting to think about it a little bit more. Live mic. What do we do? All right, let's do this. Delete. Untouchable to fire. Happy with the Jets draft so far. I got OT and TE to our biggest needs. I agree. Membo, I'm super happy with, too, for the Jets. Yeah, build it up in the trenches again. All right, San Fran, what do you got? What do we got? They go linebacker, Nick Martin. All right. And building that defense, I mean, you got DT, which is what you needed. You got Edge and Michael Williams. Michael Williams is going to immediately be able to help you with your run game. It's going to be really nice. He's a good run stuffer. All right, so they go Martin here from Oklahoma State. So building up that defense once again, and the Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. Have the Cowboys picked that get spoiled too? It's always annoying when it's like spoiled like 3 picks ahead.
Mike Florio's already saying Shador should go back to college.
Florio said that? Oh my god. Florio's just a troll. Andrew with a finish! Boop! Finally made that Sanders decent and benefited from having a top-tier press secretary for father and coach. Also, thank you, Grossi, for being a truly great human. I appreciate you, Andrew. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, but that's what we're talking about, right? So, Matthew Golden, as soon as he's drafted, is like, hey, and I'm not crapping on Matthew Golden, but it's just like, hey, this is sponsored by Panini, whatever. We're in the age where, especially in college football, it's building that brand, right? So I'm not going to go after anyone for hyping up your own brand. The problem is when you have situations like this, it can backfire, right? And I think also at the same time, the media coverage of Sanders is so significant that it hyped him up. I mean, how many mock drafts did you see where Sanders is going first, right? Like, you had some going to the top 10 for some analysis. Like, you know, it's kind of this perfect storm where you had the media hype him, he's hyping himself, and yeah, it's a tough look, man. It's tough. So, we'll see. Quinn with a fire. I feel for you, Shadur. I know all about uncontrolled drops. Much love to you. All right, Cowboys. They go Revel Jr. They go corner.
There's no more corners.
Who do the backers get? Jair, please. He's got to be coming back, man. Oh, man.
Follow Golden on Instagram, so that's
Dude. Oh, Jair followed him on Instagram?
yeah.
God, that's what we're doing. We're so desperate.
We're reaching.
Oh, man. All right. It's tough. Plan, do you think Trey Hendricks will get dealt? I think it would have happened already, personally. But, good God, man. Shadur has not been drafted, no. I love how that's a thing. I haven't watched it. Shadur drafted? The answer's still no. There you go, corner. Yeah, had a major injury, tore his ACL in September, but the guy can play. All right. Oh, the Panthers are on the clock. All right, Panthers traded up. We got a trade alert. They traded with the Patriots here. Damn, dude. Are we just, like, not going to go get a CB? What's happening? Kill it at 10. I think Packers should like Shadur, have him sit behind Love for the next 9 years, and then Brett Huntley comes out of retirement and finally gets his opportunity. Chew all that bubble gum. Hexatur, I've been saying day one, Sanders goes undrafted. Stratfire, I can tell you that Perna is going to love Pat Bryant. Makes plays. Oh, they go edge again, the Panthers. All right, they go Princely. Uman Mielen from Ole Miss. All right, so let's go here. Panthers side, hey, we didn't get one in the first round. Well, let's go this one. All right, so let's move this over. Dude, I don't know what the Packers are doing out here.
I mean, I'm just surprised no one else is quarterback.
Yeah, no quarterback still, too.
77 without a single man quarterback.
Yeah. All right, we got AZ on the clock now. Cardinals ain't going to go quarterback here. Dude, like, I do think Sanders worth at least a third. I think he's worth a third rounder. Indy, just make that QB carousel just go round and round and round. I mean, they already got Dan Jones. How much worse can it get? You know? Rather to fire. All fun and games till Tom takes the mic and starts talking about seizing the means of production. Arise, communism. They threw their tour. Pick good, pick good, pick good. Come on, Dallas. Phoenix Miller will get drafted for Sanders. It could. Matthew Golden pick was incredible. Mason Tour, when and where to get a pick with you tomorrow? I'll be around the draft experience later, but from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time, Bell and Health parking lot, Titletown, right next to Lodge Kohler. You don't have to go in the draft experience. I'll be there. Also, shout out Big Brothers, Big Sisters. Please consider signing up to be a mentor. Help the youth. We need as much community and mentorship as we can possibly get. It doesn't cost you a thing. We do a ton of fundraising here, over $2.2 million in the past 4 years, but this costs your time, and it's very well worth doing. So, highly recommend, but I will be there. Blending with a fire. As an Iowa State fan, how has Jalen Noel fallen this far? That's fair. That's fair. Raz, you'll You'll draft Sanders. Raymond Tour, solid defense is back, baby. Salah's got to be happy. Jason Tour, Sanders, Tom, that's who the Packers get. I won't read the card. I won't do it. James Tour, Milrow is still on the board. Yes, he is. Tanner Fiver, love it, Tom. Appreciate you, Tanner. Spider Tour, Cardinals select a new Pope. Wrong Cardinals. Killer Tour, they select Colin Kaepernick. Bring him back. Anton, don't get this concept of lower ceiling. That Brady was a draft prospect now, still a day 3 pick. Yeah. OJ Tour, Dan Jones better than Trevor Lawrence. Oh, man, we're still on the Cardinals. We haven't gotten them yet. Oh, is it bad?
No, it's good. I like it.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Cardinals pick is in. We got 10,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. Hey, we're still there. God's Fire. Hang in there, Tom. Chargers got 2 starting caliber CBs in the 5th round of last year's draft. It's true. It's true. If Jair stays, I feel a lot better. The thing that I'm honestly upset the most about is not getting an edge rusher. They need to beef up that D-line. No, Jax, he is not. He is not. What pick are we on? We are on pick 78. Gary Tour, Sanders, Colts be funny. Exactly. Just throw them in there. Why not? At this point, we're all just trying. All right, let me just see who's coming up so I can update this. Okay, 83 is Pittsburgh. 84 is Buccaneers. Popeyes with a Tourist 49 frame. Really happy with this draft. I think so. You're building up that defense. So, I mean, you're already happy because, you know, got your old DC back. Fanboy 70, planning on doing a video on your extracurricular experience outside the draft in Green Bay? Yes. We've shot a bunch of footage. There's plenty of stuff. We're gonna do vlogs. We're gonna do the draft pick. We've had a ton of shorts and stuff coming out too. So we're doing it. Okay. We're on commercial. You're not missing anything. All right. Phoenix with 20. Tom, we lactate on. Road to 1 million. That's right. We're going. We're climbing. Jedi with a fire. Thoughts on Cowboys' 3rd round pick? Also, who will Dak throw other than Lamb and Ferguson? That's a great question. I don't know who the hell they're going to throw to be completely honest with you. And the Cowboys' 3rd round pick? Revel? Dude, I wanted him. If he comes back from injury, he's a good corner. Emerald Fire. Thank you for being awesome, human. You're awesome. Also, how the Texans are making good, boring picks. Go Strouds. Sometimes good, boring picks would be good. I also love that they got Higgins. I love that for them. All right, 87 is Green Bay. Yeah, we got a lot of picks left because then you start getting comp picks going. Mason Tour, who's available at edge that you like? It's a lot less now. Well, I'll look up in a second. Crazy to fire. Brock Purdy got drafted very last, and you can't tell me Sanders is a better college performance. Right with a fire. What's good, Pack Nation? What's going on? Oh, the Cardinals are picking right now. Let's see what we got. Cardinals. Well, I would have said Jordan Birch. I would have liked him, the edge from Oregon. I would have taken Birch. Birch would have been nice. Damn, I love what the Cardinals are doing on defense. I'm not going to lie. I love what they are doing, dude. It's good. They have potential to be really, really nasty. I think so. The Papa Tour, Sanders getting looks now? If LG would fire, I wonder Dion saying he wasn't going to allow his sons to play for certain teams. Yeah, that probably didn't age super well. Dude, the Cardinals, they're building that team, though. They might be taking a step this season. I know I had him as my dark horse this past season to potentially make some moves, but maybe it's this year. And see what if you gave the Packers draft for the grade, what would it be? Personally, B+. Yeah, I agree with that. It's around a B. Around a B. All right, so Edge. Did Swinson get drafted? No, he's still on the board. I would do Swinson. Swinson, I'd be very okay with.
I think it was Jack Sawyer as well.
Swinson, Sawyer. Yeah. Did Josiah Stewart get picked? Yeah, I'd go with Swinson. Swinson would be all right. Yeah, Sanders still signed. We got sorry, I didn't update this, but we got the Houston is on the clock right now. The pick is in. Let's see what we got Houston. There you go, Jalen Noel. They was just asked about wide receiver, Iowa State.
That's what I saw earlier.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Higgins and Noel, yeah, that's making your wide receiver core better. That ain't too bad. The Colts are up next. I'll put them on the clock. And we are at pick 80, by the way. Someone was asking before. Dude, you got offensive line. You're getting receivers. I don't mind what the Texans are doing. They got some draft capital. Oh. All right, Colts here. I'm going to move over in a second, too. Okay, delete you. Boom. Exactly, Todzilla. Exactly. Yeah, Braden Swinson is probably the last edge rusher that I'm like super duper high on. After that, it's a little tough. Sanders got prank called. Woodfire. Right. Jags fleece the Lions. 3rd plus 2, 26 thirds for a 6 in our 3rd. I'll be using 6 as long as we get Wyatt. I'll be happy, Duval. You just better hope that Travis Hunter works out, man. That's what it. Did he really get prank phone called? Dolphin Fire. I just saw someone fake called Shadur pretending to be a team. That's messed up. That's not nice. That's not a kind thing to do. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Did that really happen? Justin Wally, the CB from Minnesota, is who Indianapolis just picked.
There's video of it.
Oh no. Who released that video?
Good question.
Like, who would release that video?
Yeah, it's Shadur's people filming.
Like, that'd be super crappy of his own people to do that. Hold on. Yeah, I can't find it. That'd be crappy. That would be...
He's having like kind of an open event. It seems like there's
Oh, it's an open event?
a lot of people filming it.
Oh, he streamed it live on Twitch? Oh,
That was an hour ago.
oh. Shit, man.
Terrible. Bro, I hope he destroys the league now, honestly.
He's live streaming it? Bro. Oh, man. That's tough. That's tough. So they're saying Sanders is live streaming it and someone prank phone called him pretending to be a team? Oh, man. I didn't know he was live streaming it. Man, sometimes you just got to keep it in the inner circle. Rio to home from Grossi. House Cardi. Let's go. Corey, they tour. It's like how the Sanders thing could get worse. That's bad. The Icy Vert account tweeted it. Bro, that. All right, I got to watch that. That's brutal. That's rough, man. I didn't know he was live streaming it. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, the Bengals, it's a commercial. I'm seeing a commercial for trees, but you got to guard Dylan Fairchild from Georgia. Good. Protect Joe Burrow, please. Please, God, protect Joe Burrow. We got Tennessee on the clock now. I want to just make sure that actually happened. Oh, man, that's tough. That's super crappy, man. That's super crappy. Holy cow. Jay, good to see you again. Tom, Giants fan. Jackson Dark looking really, really good right now. Yeah, man. This is... Oh, boy. All right. Titans pick is in. Let me update this real quick. Dude, I didn't know he was having... Like, I knew it was with his people. I didn't know if it was...
It's like he had to, like, someone inner circle leaked his number. Because that was, like, I think pretty sure he got a special phone just for the draft. And somehow they got that.
Dude, if his own people, like, did that, that's screwed up.
That is.
I hope he has, like, some legit friends around him. That's just crappy. He's a young kid. Tristan with Tour. Man, he's taking the field. He's 0-1. Yeah. Glenn going to fire. So incredibly happy. There are 3 LSU receivers on Houston. We're showing one on the Browns, though. Fair. Struggling with Tour. Guy said got to wait a little longer to him. Steve Fire, what the heck did Shedeur do to interviews? Cataclysmic fall. Dan Fire, don't know how to feel a Cowboys player, injured player. I mean, I like what the Cowboys are doing so far. Plan C, the prank happens on YouTube. Joe Tour, typical Bengals pick, cut to commercial. I hate that. All right, so what happened like an hour ago, you're saying?
Yeah, just about an hour ago.
Dude, that's...
It's just now getting picked up.
Oh, Alistair Black, his old music? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's like an outside event. Oh, no. Been waiting on you, what's up? He's on the phone. Everyone runs around him. He puts it on speaker. I can't. Holy God, man. He's no longer streaming. Oh, man. That's crappy. If someone leaked his number, that's tough, dude. That's crappy. Like, listen, I get it. You know, in terms of just like, oh man, he's falling this hard and he was hyped up and all that, but that's especially if like his number got leaked. Yeah, one I won't do. If I since the stop, he's already dead meme for Shedeur. This was talked about for generations. Worst draft experience of all time. It's pretty bad. That guy, if I feel a lot better about round 1 and Buka pick after getting Ben Morrison. There you go. Exactly. A lot of draft left. Caitlin with a 10 saying, any of you are laughing about this to check yourselves, practice some serious empathy. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's a kid. He literally is a kid. Hype himself up all you want. It's tough. Scotty was perfect timing. That's just, damn, dude. Cody with a fire. Cowboys trade Diggs to get back in the third since they got the corner. It's on YouTube, too. Yeah, like, again, if it got leaked, like, especially from, like, what's supposed to be his friends, that's just crappy. That's crappy. The Caleb Williams thing was funny. Oh, my God. Because they got Ben Johnson. That's funny. Because he's already on the team, right? Like, that's... But... Minnesota's Great Wall of America. Hey, I saw what happened last January. People need chillest some kids making lifelong dreams they are making fun of. Yeah. Mission with a 5-er. Oof, indeed. James Fire. Punk should have announced the Bears pick. Tell me I'm telling lies. Can't explain why I watch Cheesehead Filth, but you still are awesome. Go Pack, go, babe. Go Pack, go. All right, Titans, we're still waiting on their pick here. Dollar Fire. Saints UQB supposedly the last player to be drafted that was born in the 1900s. I'm sorry. What is that comment? The Saints' new QB is the last player to be drafted that was born in the 1900s. I think my back just hurt a little bit more. The Titans go for safety. Kevin Winston Jr. from Penn State. There you go, building up that secondary. Bronco Tour confused by Denver's pick. They went and got their running back. Dude, their secondary is going to be disgustingly good. I am old. Yeah, my knees felt that. The Zoomers are stunting on us. They really are. Millennials down bad right now. Down bad. Oh, all right. So, Tennessee. Yeah, is this where does Sanders go to Pittsburgh here? Damn, he's old. Let's not talk about the 1900s like that, all right? Let's chill. Let's chill a little bit. And our geriatric pick for the Green Bay Packers, Tom Grossi was born in 1990. Hard to imagine a time like that. For Paul, it's time to go apply for AARP. Pretty freaking much, man. Renew with the tour. Didn't know Fairchild is still available. Love it. There you go. If the Packers draft Swinson, I will feel a lot better. I'll feel a lot better. I'll feel okay. Like, they need to go get edge rusher. Even if Jair stays, they need to go get edge rusher. They got to do it. We got 11,000 people in here. All right, Pittsburgh on the clock, and the pick is in. Joshua, Salah and Chris are going to cook with that D-line next year. All gas, no break. How about that offensive line? We don't talk about the offensive line. We don't talk about that one. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Steelers. What do we got? All right, let me delete this. Bro, Terry, played any instruments. You used to play saxophone and clarinet. Oh, whoa, what happened? I deleted the wrong thing. Yeah, back in the day. I played a tiny bit of guitar. Why is this image... What are you doing? There we go. Oh, they go Caleb Johnson, running back from Iowa. Scotty Tour, birth year starting 19 is the biggest flex. Ooh. He's still falling, man. He's still freaking falling. That's tough. Vacant, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, running back makes sense here. Right? I like Warren a lot. Get another one, though. If I remember the 3-minute warning from Raw back then. Fatu earlier tonight was wearing a throwback to that era. Rest in peace. Oh, yeah. Rosie and Umaga. Caleb and Taryn. Ban that man who said that. I turned 30 this year and I haven't accepted it. May the 90s reign forever. All love, Tom. Steers guy shit by Bob. Listen, it's the Bo Burnham song. Corey, what's your favorite hot sauce for burritos? I mean, dude, I love so many different hot sauces, but like it's usually ones that are like anything garlic based will be super good. Does a tour Shadura dash slide? It continues. It does. Tampa on the clock now. All right, so let me fix this real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Let me update this for the Steelers. Bam. All right, so there you go, Johnson, the running back here. Chad says somebody draft kick put him out of his misery. Yeah, I mean that's tough, man. That's tough. If he doesn't go, I legitimately will be shocked if he doesn't go today. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the membership. Eric Couture, who's taking Harshader or Dion? I imagine his kid, man. Grace Sir, Carrot. Gods would have fired. Should look damn good for a 100-plus-year-old QB. Michael Turshner is falling like a Boeing airliner. Jacob Parrish, corner from Kansas State. There you go. You wanted Tampa to go defense? So if Shadur is going to swear an oath of vengeance against every team. Yeah, pretty much, man. I hope he balls out for this now. I hope he balls out. Why not? Straight they fire. Now what? 90 with the Rams, 93 with the Saints, 98 or 99 with the Raiders. I don't think he's going to the Saints. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dion taking it worse? Maybe. Maybe New England is on the clock now. Rams, I think, would be Sanders' best possible option. You got the head coach. You don't have to do diddly squat. You get to learn behind Matthew Stafford. Shadur has not been drafted yet. Like, that would be the best case. Matthew Sanders still not getting picked is really weird to me. Wasn't he the best QB in college? No, I don't think he was the best QB in college. I think, again, I think the media hyped him, and got hyped by other folks, too. He's hyping himself, too, which, again, build that brand. Cole with a fiver. No, excuse me. Stickums with a tour. Raiders take Sanders with a comp pick.
Is there a trade? There's a trade.
Oh, trade the Chiefs. The pick is in. Give me my trade alert graphic. Boom. All right, so Kansas City is now on the clock. They traded with New England. But yeah, please don't pick Swinson. I'll be so pissed, man. Call it 5 from black and gold to black and gold. Caleb Johnson, Steelers in the third round. Let's go. Noah Williams, the corner from California. Yeah, we're like not getting any corners, man. Yeah, Jair. Yeah, again, don't even question it at this point. That's it. Struggle with the tour. Sanders Strong is better than NBA game going on. December tour. Bucks 113-94. Let's go. Bucks and 6. 1 2 3 10. Who do you think is the next better edge? Josiah Stewart or Swinson? I go Swinson, but Stewart I'd be okay with too. I'd be okay with Stewart. Brian Fire. Seattle picked franchise QB and Russell Wilson in the third round, 2012 draft. What's stopping them from doing it again? Seattle could be a slight pick. Damn, how many quick trip stops? I haven't even gone to quick trip at this point. That's how busy it's been. Dog Fire. Juror stuff. I think I have the ability to community note Dion's tweet saying he'd be top 5. Pharmacy with a 5. Shadar needs to lean into this and tweet the Loki. I've been falling for 30 minutes. Honestly, that'd be the greatest thing you could do. Say to her, he's falling so hard he's leaving a crater. All right, so the Chargers are on the clock now. Let's go Chargers. I'll look up the draft comp in a second. Excuse me, the trade comp. Don Tour, does Hutch get a new contract this year? I would assume so. Dr. Tour, word is Gunther wouldn't even tap to Shadur. Joe DeFire, would take Gabriel Ayers for Shook, even Milrow. You get the point. I get you. Again, Shook I think has like super high potential. I don't think anyone's really doubting that. It's just got to stay healthy. Green Bay, I don't think they're going CB at this point, but you know who's on the clock? After the Chargers, the Green Bay Mother Loving Packers. Charles 5, 94th pick. They select, everyone goes quiet, Will Howard from Ohio State. Shadur is Yamcha. Dude, I hope he does well. Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong. I would really like Swinson. Swinson would be the best. For me right now, I really need them to go get edge rusher. I'd be very happy with that. Please. Please, please, and please. He had like almost 9 sacks, I think, last year. Ugh. He had a really good season. So, for no tours, Sanders falling hard in the stock market. Kennedy Fire Shooter got hit with the unnecessary refs before getting drafted. RBA Tour Montreal Canadiens won tonight, lost money. Yeah, I'm hoping, I can't wait to actually sit down and just watch some NHL playoffs. I haven't been able to watch any of it, unfortunately. So, yeah, man. It's tough. It's tough. So, we're on commercial right now. Rachel, to fire list closely here, Spags going supernova in the Chiefs War Room. Mm-hmm. All right, Chargers. When the Panthers Lightning game 1. Nice. Dude, I went to a playoff game last year, so great. Pat 5. Every time Brady went 199, so there's still hope for Sanders. If he doesn't go day 2, it's and again, it's honestly just because of the hype. It's the hype from him. It's the hype from the media. But, yeah. Robert 5. Could we find a way to get Sanders and Rodgers in the same team? Imagine the grudges being held against the rest of the league in that QB room. It would power a small city, the passive aggressiveness. So, yep. I mean, yeah, you talk about Manziel. Johnny Manziel got drafted in the first round.
Yeah, he was still like 21. It was just he was there, so it was.
Yeah, I feel a little bit for Sanders, man. Bro did 5. Packers play the Browns in Cleveland. Gotta go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And again, it's tough, man. All right, so the Chargers pick is in. That guy, if I'm a Lightning fan, I am excited not to watch playoff hockey. Fair. You won those championships. You're fine. Spend 5. Green Bay to take edge rusher. You might have to watch UFL games just for scouting purposes. There's still hope. I'm putting the Packers up there. All right, Packers are on the clock. We're about to find out who the Chargers are about to pick as the pick is in for them. All right, let's do this. Yeah, the Bucks win? Hell yeah. Let's go, Bucks. Climb it back. Climb it back. Bucks and 6, baby. Come on now. Bucks and 6. And we still got 11,500 people rocking here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a crazy day 1 and day 2, or night 1 and night 2, I should say. Better tour was Shiloh goes before Shadur. Could be. Could be. Josh Rosen was a first rounder. He went early, man. He went early. Who Chargers going with? Yeah, Chargers. We're taking our time here. Finally, yeah, you can't spell out Shadur. Yeah, no, the prank phone call, I'm never gonna get behind. That's crappy, man. He's still a young kid, trying to fulfill a dream. All right, they go DT. They go Caldwell. Jamari Caldwell from Oregon. All right, Packers. Get Swinson, please. Give me I'll take Stewart. FLG saying these tariffs even affecting draft inflation. It's everywhere. Can't get away from it. Can't do it. All right, so they go Caldwell, defensive tackle. Thomas with a fire. Sanders going round 3. How likely is he doesn't get drafted? I cannot imagine a world where he doesn't get drafted. Like, that would be one of the biggest draft downfalls legitimately of all time.
There's gonna be a run on quarterbacks here soon because Miller always doesn't get drafted either.
Yeah. Maybe it's day 3. Maybe it's round 4. Like, they start going Milrow and stuff. Training tips for bored kiddies who get bitey. Lots of toys. Legit, lots of toys. Tire them the hell out. Yeah. So if they're bored, they got to be entertained with stuff. All right, let's go. Let's see who we got. I'll take Sawyer, too. I take Sawyer. Oh, man. Yeah, Andy. Whip with a tour. Give me wide CB or a safety or no moon. Lucas with a tour. You get him here? No. The pick is in for the Packers. Let's go, baby. Come on. No, you're good. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. I announce my pick tomorrow. Pick 6, 198. Or, I'm sorry, round 6, 198. Good God, man. It keeps on falling down. Stay. Thank you. Youngest roster. Yeah, we know. We know. I am vegan. Yeah, round 6, pick 198 as of right now. Yes, I know. All these stats about the Packers. Tell me who we are getting. Please. Now they hope we take Riley. They have DL, CB, and OL. They don't have edge rusher as a need? What are we doing out here? Ponies with Tarantino. We're just looking for the Lord. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Jaguars trade alert. Yes, they traded up behind the Packers. Wait. They traded out of that? Because the Jaguars were the next pick. Yeah, they were up there, right? All right, let's go, baby. What do we got? Let's go. Mark with keep up the good work, Tom. Hopefully, Bucks stay with getting their defense up. Congrats on all your success. Been a huge fan since the NFC Championship in 2020. I wonder why, Buccaneers fan. I appreciate you. Yes, I'm doing a pick tomorrow. Yes. All right, what do we got, baby? Let's go. Oh! Savion Williams, the wide receiver from TCU? Corey Tur, Jags now back-to-back after the pack.
Offense. Have we ever done this in like the last 30 years?
Bro, legit. 6 touchdowns, 6 rushing touchdowns. I mean, he's been all over them. He is very fast. Are we just ignoring defense?
All right, Happy, we're just gonna bank on you for everything.
This is weird. Damn.
I guess they're just getting ready to like. I mean, it makes sense because we have no one after 2026.
Yeah. No, I get it. You know, building up on receiver, like you don't know, right? Okay, what they fire. Should Velcro the pack cast? Yeah, Velcro. I only got a few more picks. Kyle Satura, Love needs all the wide receiver he can. Yeah, again, I get it from a standpoint of you're like, hey, you know, Wicks and Reed, their rookie contract ends in 26. Watson and Dobbs, they're coming up in 25, right after this coming year. Oh, so 26 and then 27. So, like, I get it. Like the contracts are ending. Oh man. Dark Frontier, time to get the Packers front office drunk. Apparently, they just were like, let's get that pop again. Second wide receiver room, who needs a defense? Exactly. Australia, they tour a Bengals approach. Exactly. I said it today. Jason Turner, Tom, he can't win, outscoring everyone. I know. No, but he's very fast. I've heard that before.
He's 6'4". I thought he was small.
No. He's 6. He's a big guy. Can't win a fight. Can win games with just all offense, right, Bengals? Well, I love how now the Bengals line is coming back to haunt me. Sean, yeah, it's the Bengals. Nicholas, who needs defense to score as fast as possible. Stop throwing my own words in my face. They go Caleb Ransaw, CB, for the Jaguars here. Damn, I did not expect that, man. That's crazy. Another wide receiver. That's pretty nuts. Kill it if Rams select a quarterback per 90 per Tom Pelissero. Chad to nothing but offense, packed to New Falcons. Kyle to fire. Andrew Swing Williams should be a fascinating gadget player. I agree. Hold on, I'll look more up in a second. I imagine. Steak with a fire. Little Ricky Bobby. I don't know what I had to do with my hands. Dude, apparently somebody kidnapped Goody. B, they're keeping Jair. I would pray that they're keeping Jair after this. YT to fire. I think one of the young wide receivers, Miami for Ramsey. God, no. Please, God, no. He's too old. Jetfire. Cowboys, 2 thanks. Congrats on Williams. I hate you guys. I wanted Williams. Yeah, he's 6'4". He's 222. He's a big guy, dude. Yeah. He still ran a 4.48, too. So, again, you got your, he needs to be developed. Like, that's going to be the thing. He's going to, damn, dude. I did not expect that. This offense is going to be real interesting for the Packers. James with a finish. Boop. Joke side time. What's Pole's strategy here? Got the Loveland pick with the idea of heavy 12 personnel sets. We Bears going to rely on Grady Jarrett in the DL and Braxton Jones at LT. I'm confused. Pole's trying to show that he's smart. I mean, again, I'm very curious what the hell the Bears offense looks like. Like, it seems like they're ready to go, like, full speed with Caleb. And I think you need a big step up from Caleb this year. You know, you kind of got a whole bunch of weapons. So I think while, you know, there's potential flaws at O-line, what you did in free agency, I think you could still, you know, piece it together. I think you're going to be fine. It's just going to depend on what's going on with Caleb. But, yeah, Loveland I can make some sense of, but it's an interesting draft, my friend. This season's going to be interesting. John, if you do win by outscoring everyone, it's the definition of winning. True. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For pause with a fire. Packers find to score 50 points, score 56. Right with a fire. Packers watch the Eagles win the Super Bowl. A strong defense went the opposite direction. And they go. Packers go. Come on now. Turn over the tour. Is Jair staying? I have to imagine, man. I have to imagine. Niggas tour. Who'd the pack take? Pinch me. I might die. Dude. Savion Williams. Yep. Right. We trade for a Hendrickson? I don't think so. Shark would fire. People were mocking Savion Williams, San Fran's Debo replacement. Make what you want of that. I mean, again, he's got to develop, but there you go. Wyatt Millum off the board here as a guard, going to Jacksonville here. Sean to fire. Guy you convert into a pass-catching RB more than anything else. Even if they tour, Will Howard to the Browns, please. All right, so I get to update all this. So they go Jacksonville again. So it's about to be pick number 90. I'm falling behind. Just give me 2 seconds here. So they go freaking another wide receiver. That Savion Williams, again, so he's 6'4", 222. He's a big guy. Still ran a 4.48 as well. Got to develop a little bit. 4 TDs in 2023. 573 receiving yards led the team. We would fire. Can't wait till Bernie Sanders gets drafted. Oh, yeah, there's also some guy named Shadur. That too. Started 12 games, 6 TDs receiving, 6 TDs rushing. Yeah, he was all over the place. Projected round 3-4. But, dude, if he can, they can utilize a big guy like that, like a larger Jaden Reed, be interesting. Again, their wide receiver contracts are expiring, their rookie deals over the next 2 years. So, I guess they're planning for that. And considering how Reed and Wicks played this past year, I don't know about the confidence. I don't know. Maybe they're just doubling up. I don't know. It's some interesting picks right now. I don't know how we don't get an edge rusher right now. That's pretty wild to me. What are we doing? We're going offense, baby. They saw all your tweets from all the years before complaining about not going offense, and they go, are you happy now? Are you happy? Javier with a fire. Damn, why did the Niners draft Savion Williams and Caleb Johnson? Yep. He could be fun. I'm not going to lie. Whip with a tour. I got CB and Wyatt, so your moon is safe. Thank you. All right, Millum. I can't type right now. Millum. Jam with a fire. Got home for work. Missed pretty much everything. Have the Raiders done so far? Or we trade back for a wide receiver? Is he any good? You got to wait 2 seconds. Liam with a tour. Imagine Shadur was in the 24 QB draft class. I'm sorry. I have to catch up first. So give me 2 seconds here. They got Jack Batch, who I really like, for the Raiders. Pelly with a fire. Tom starts over the stage tomorrow, and with the 124th pick in the NFL draft, they select Tom Grossi from the Grossi Posse. That's right, baby. That's right. We're on commercial, so you're not missing anything. The Rams pick is in. I'll update that in a moment. I'm behind now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to stay quiet for like a minute. Seattle. Okay, there we go. Mr. Tour, Packers saving the edge pick for you. Thank you. Okay, Tour, screw it, let Rodgers back, throw him on the D-line. Why not? All right, Cleveland's there. Day with a 20. Front office taking Jordan Love's words to heart when he stood by Jair saying we need him back. That and banking on the new D-line coach. I don't know how this offensive picks this early would make sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe if LVN takes some steps, I'm excited, but if LVN's able to take steps and Jair is staying, I feel better about it. We just do not know that, and that's the thing. Down with a fire. Packers fan, we need receivers. Packers when they draft too. We need defense. Welcome. Welcome. All right, 96. Okay. All right, 96 is Philly. Okay. Yeah, I'm updating the graphic to the Rams. Please hold. No, to when does Green Bay draft Tim Grossi? I don't think they can afford his rookie deal, to be honest. Yeah, let me update this. Sorry, I had to, because I'm typing as I'm going, too, with all the picks, because it's the round 3 guys. This is killing me. This is not in order. LA Rams. There we go. Definitely at the depth picks. I mean, again, Williams, you develop him, he could be crazy good. And he has an insane body type for a receiver, too. So, and he's got some speed.
Sorry to put everything in. Did you get the Belton short, by the way? I said that
Oh, good God, no. I didn't even upload that. I'll upload it right now. You're good. I'll do it right now. Brogan with a 20. Tom, man, I have to ask, what do you think of this whole Shedeur situation? Find it shocking that he hasn't been taken. Probably 4th round, maybe 5th. Thinking Jets or Steelers, maybe my Colts can add him. I think he gets picked by day 3. I thought he would, but yeah, man, the team's not high on him. It's a pretty big fall, but I think a lot of it is media inflation too. Day 2, they're saving Edge for your podium Saturday. Hell yeah! For the first time since Godzilla to Fire, Jendy Beck and Porter, best Raiders draft in a decade. 2 more 3s. Let's grab Shedeur. It's all Brady's plan. Let the hate flow through him. Jared at 27-9. Let's hope we can pull a couple late round gems, get a great corner and edge late in the draft. Yeah, and again, we just don't know. We don't know, the status of Jair. Again, maybe D-line coach got him excited. Cormac with a 6. We're going for we'll score more points than you. Shark, welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. All right, let's see who the Rams get. Let's see who the Rams... Josiah Stewart. That was an edge I was looking at. So they go edge here. Good God. Their edge rush... They're just so disgustingly good, their pass rush. From Michigan. No, the tour Pats get Thuney pick from Chiefs next year. There you go. All right, so the Rams, they go get Josiah Stewart. Yeah, 12.5 tackles for a loss, too. He had some pretty damn good production. He was on the list. Yeah, a lot of Michigan guys. All right, Pelissero was full of it. Yeah, they said that the Rams might be going for quarterback here. Apparently not. All right, Baltimore's on the clock. Swinson's still on the board, right? Yeah. He's still there. Okay. Can we do a short for the receiver too? Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Or all the quarterbacks have tanked. I kind of agree with Johnny, though. I would not be surprised if there's a run tomorrow. Because, Milroe hasn't been picked either.
There's a good, it's a deepish class, but there's, a lot of good late-round talent.
Yeah.
Ohio State, Howard.
All right, pick is in for the Ravens right now. Texans, I actually really like what the Texans are doing. They're getting some receivers that I'm a big fan of, personally. I mean, they're going to be good, but, Tom Grossi's a fan, so take that as you will. All right, let's see who the Ravens get. So Stewart goes to the Rams. They get an edge rusher. By the way, folks, we're 862 subs away from 825. By the way, shook short, 1 out of 10, Johnny. Let's go. They go Emory Jones Jr. All right, so they go LSU once again. All right, let's put this here. Give me 2 seconds here. All right. Milroe's super mobile, dude. I mean, his speed is so much fun. Allowed 2 sacks and 522 pass blocks in 2024. So the Ravens decide to go get offensive tackle here. Can never have too many good offensive linemen. Ask Goody. All right, and Seattle is now on the clock. They're on the clock. Crazy tour. Could Pack try to get Mack or Reddick? No, Hassan Reddick signed with the Buccaneers. And isn't Mack, is he back on the Chargers? Right? Yeah. So, no, I don't think so. Hendrickson is the guy that's available, but I don't think they're giving up the draft capital for him. Unless they decide to say, screw our picks next year. That's possible. But I don't know if the Bengals take that. So, all right, Seahawks are on the clock. Let me just make sure. I don't think I have this all updated. Not Jones. Mr. Jones and me. Hexatur, I don't want Sanders. Yeah, it's tough. Bruins with Tour. You want a wide receiver in 2015, 2025 is close enough, right? Yeah, they're right down the block from each other. That's it. That's it. All right. Packers had a top 5 total defense. They're ranked 26 in pass rush win percentage. They're a top 10 defense in terms of sacks. Their run defense got significantly better, but they could not get after the quarterback and pressure him. Bro, if I will say, Tom, I couldn't have been any more happy when my Colts got Tyler Warren last night. Oh, of course. Every Colts fan was screaming at the top of their lungs for Tyler Warren. 1,000,000%. Sanders is not gone yet, no. All right, Seahawks, what do you got? Let's see who you get. Oh, no. They go Jalen Milrow. The Seahawks go quarterback with Jalen Milrow.
I like that for Seattle.
He has such a set of skills, dude. He's Liam Neeson in Taken. Oh, God. If you're Seattle, I think you're happy about that. Adam, yeah, Rasul Douglas, yeah. Milrow, dude, again, he has a skill set. Yeah, put him behind Sam Darnold. Have him learn for a couple years. Holy cow. Another quarterback off the board.
Cleveland's up at 94.
Shedeur to Toronto Argonauts. Holy cow, man. 17 turnovers, tied for most in FPS. If you could develop him, yeah, I don't think so either, Hilltime. But Milrow, again, unique skill set. I think he's worth a late 3rd round, right? But holy crap, man. Again, I like it. You're Seattle, you take a shot, man. Again, he has an insane skill set. 45 passing touchdowns, 33 rushing touchdowns. Another quarterback off the freaking board. Kill it at 5. Seahawks have Sam Darnold, Drew Lock, Sam Howell, and Jalen Milrow. Either to Lank. Michael Atara. 2 things. To me, these picks are flying through this year. They are. Let's see. What's the local of the stream? We're in downtown Green Bay. We're at Grossi headquarters. No, I'm literally downtown at LiveX. Shout out. Go Pack, go Bay, east side of Green Bay. Come on now. We're rocking. Plan with Day 5. Still haven't answered the important questions like the Savion Williams like the ocean. That's true. Say it to our Seahawks coworkers who'd be extra annoying. Potentially a tour can currently piss myself laughing. Stroking with tour generational draft fall. It's bad. It's pretty bad. That's tough. All right. Milrow goes. Saints. Hey, if I think Browns take Sanders, he falls to tomorrow. I love the content. It's a great question. At this point, I don't know when he gets taken. Cleveland makes sense, but it's just, I think that this shows like they're not gonna spend a pick on him. Like if they think like it'd be a luxury pick at this point. Suited Fire. At this point, Jack Del Rio can sign Shedeur at French Football League. Eric Fire. It's the first time I've been able to do this, but I'm a Lions fan. I have trust in Brad, but we need someone to go with Hutchinson. I hear you. I mean, again, the Lions, I think, building in the trenches, I think they're going to be all right. Teresa Fire. NFL mentioned Sam Howell is projected round 1 and drafted 5. It's not just Sanders. I think there's just more hype and publicity behind him. King with a fire. I was thinking maybe the Hawks could throw a pick at Sanders, but they got Milrow. They go Milrow. Brian Tour, what I say, called it. Yes, he did. Jacob Fire. At this point, the prank phone call, I feel bad for the kid who just wants to play some football. I agree. About it, Tour, goes to show media credibility. No to Sanders. Again, they're not in the draft rooms. Like, remember that. I want you to internalize this. Remember this. When we're all doing our mock drafts, which is all just for content, nobody knows. As Aaron Nagler would say, nobody knows. After Seahawks tradition, QB 3rd round, no higher. Nay. There you go, Nathan. Going to fire. Shedeur is doing satanic rituals in front of scouts because I haven't seen a draft stock fall so far in my life. Yeah, and now that the Saints are in, we got them on the clock. JBL at tour. Shedeur better learn Canadian. Dude, if they don't, oh my God, man. Spider at the tour else even looking for a QB. Pittsburgh, Cleveland. Charles Fire, Hawks fan. Sanders for experience for our poor line. Will happily take Milrow. He can run. Andrew at tour. Shedeur can start in UFL. Phoenix Fire was born and raised Seattle. Moved to Texas middle school. Played against Milrow in high school. Hell yeah. Toyota Fire, Mel Kiper. Oh yeah, I don't think he'll be happy. He ain't gonna be happy at all. All right, 94. I had to update some of these. All right, 97. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see, Cleveland. Oh, Saints first. They go safety. They go Sanker from Virginia. Jonas Sanker from the safety. Building up that DB class here. All right, Sanker. All right, Cleveland's on the clock. Maybe. Finn, what's going on? Liam with a fire. Shadur, now you can trade Kirk Cousins, Aiden O'Connell, Will Levis, and Sam Howell for late picks. Diabolical. Spencer Fire. I wonder what the Shadur drop has done for the draft ratings. J to a Raider. I want Milrow. Feel bad for Sanders. Yeah. Exposed to you smell that? Howie's about to cook. The pick is in, by the way, for the Cleveland Browns. So they got that in pretty quick. All right, 97 is Satan. Minnesota. LV. Okay, and 100. All right, we don't have too many picks left. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish putting these out. Just give me 2 seconds. Clickety clack. Contract to fire. What the hell did Shadur say in those interviews to piss everyone off? Again, it might just be they're just not a fan of what they saw on tape. That could be the case. I'm just deleting some just to make some room here. Start back at 77. All right, we got currently the Browns pick is in. So with their pick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got less than 10 left. Handed five. Just proving that no one knows what will happen. Sanders projected top 5 at some points, maybe top 5 rounds. That's what I've been saying. Tayo to fire. Malik Willis got drafted higher than Sanders. It's a crazy time, my friend. It's a crazy time. All right. No, he's got. I mean, dude, I feel bad for the kid. Like, and it's the prank phone call I really don't like. That's just mean. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just putting out that short now.
You're good, man. I didn't correct you.
All right. Yeah, we're waiting. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, we're just doing it. Yeah, the prank thing's messed up. Again, you know, feel how you want to feel. You know, I'm not the thought police. Janitor prediction: Vegas takes Sanders at the 99th pick. They could. I mean, they have back-to-back picks, the Raiders, coming up. So, JBK with a fire. I want to buy a Green Bay jersey for a player who will still be here in a few years. I love Dobbs, but I think Cooper may be a better bet. Any thoughts? Cooper, I think, is a good one. Obviously, he's just had 1 year, so you just got to be a little careful with it. Love is going to be here for a while. Yeah, Cooper, I feel it. You know what? Honestly, McKinney seems safe. Hexter, I feel kind of bad for Sanders. Arrest. I am the thought police. I am. All right, give me 2. I just got to type this out. Give me 1 second, please. Oh, my God, I'm not used to this keyboard. Kyle Stewart, Mel Kiper having a meltdown right now. Yep. Titans, appreciate you. Thank you. The Packers. Beautiful. CS with a fire. Talking about nepotism, bro. The highest completion percentage all college football behind a below average O-line. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would be shocked if he falls out of this round. I blame Pickett. Bridge QB for life. For life. Okay, cool. All right, we're putting this here. He's not going undrafted. Legitimately, that would be. I'm wrong about some things, but Alex, what are the odds Sam Darnold equals Matt Flynn? They got a guard, so maybe he's not gonna be so bad. Todd 5. My thoughts on becoming Imperial. Arrest me, Thomas Senpai. He would have fired. Tom, at this point, the teams are just trying to make an example of Shadur for appearing uninterested in meetings. I have no idea, man. It's all speculation at this point. Oh, if they tour Shadur, Baker, Heartbreaker, CFL, and 5. Kayla tour Dylan Gabriel. Sentinel, if they tour, you have more viewers in the Packers coverage. Potentially a tour. Has Cam Ward been drafted yet? Oh, I don't know if that guy went. Oh, sorry. I didn't change that on the clock. I just updated this. I'm so sorry. I'll put New England up next. but let me update this for Cleveland. All right, Cleveland goes Dylan Gabriel, quarterback. Oh, my God.
Whoa!
Oh, my God.
Whoa! Dude, Shador might not get drafted. What the hell? Bro. Oh, my God. He's from Hawaii, I think. Isn't he?
Holy crap, man.
The lefty from Oregon.
Well, the Browns go quarterback. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. Another quarterback taken. Holy crap, man. This is insane. Spire modern QB fundamentals be damn. Dude, another quarterback. Michael Illustrated said his interviews are bad, like real bad. Raiders didn't take him when he's close to Brady. I mean, they might take him here. They have back-to-back picks coming up. Dow 100% Shador memorizing the names picked before him. It's going to be a lot. Dolphin, my earlier comment, I don't think he goes. Maybe free agent. Kyle, only accurate throws were in 10 yards. Luck with the scouts know that we don't right now. Dude, there had to be something because this is wild. Holy cow. Gil to fire. Raiders take Howard and Ayers with theirs 2 pick just for the memes. They might. They might. New England is on the clock. I see Tour Sanders listening at Juice World right now. Going with Tour Sanders. What's the dude? Oh my God. Like, this, it must have been horrific. I can't believe, like, legit. This is.
Maybe it wasn't a prank call.
Like, this is bad. Joe Tour NFL owner collusion. Dude, this is. I feel bad, man. Dame Tour, not disrespectfully, who is that, right? Killer Tour, Irisu Vegas. Stir Tour, Browns left drafting short QBs. Not wrong. John with a Tanner. As a Browns fan loving this draft, 2 stud defenders go with Garrett, awesome RB and Judkins, dog at T. Yeah, Firestarter at Gabriel, best I felt in a while. That rebuild, just trying to do it, man. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Time with Firelight, man. Got to meet when you did 30 and 30. Simon Derrick Henry jersey. Went to Nissan Stadium. Keep the grind. Always, man. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm excited to go back to Nashville at some point. I liked it. Nashville is dope. Leo to fire over under Shiloh being drafted for Shador. It's rough, man. This is a tough draft night right now. Holy cow. Brown Tour Shador good at baseball. Dude. Like, this is Matt Fire. Stood out draft to watch SmackDown. Probably had the best TLC match. Oh, hell yeah. Should have been on Mania. I'll watch it. We to fire. All I hear is Kirby enthusiasm. So to Travis Scott, WrestleMania spot was better than this Shador draft, dude. This is crazy. This is nuts.
Like, I get Milrow even.
Milrow, I get. Lucy and Tour, what I miss? Another quarterback taken. Gabriel taken by the Browns. Age of 5, this is nuts. Wonder what Sanders did to get overlooked. This is crazy. Like, this is wild, man. Holy cow. Cody to fire. Stans might be able to compare herself to Brady. Yeah? Sean, maybe Deion pissed off the GMs. Buy their Falcons trade up, please. Oh, yeah. Right now. Oh, so I don't know if it got spoiled, but it happened during commercial. The Patriots go center with Jared Wilson from Georgia. There you go, Jared Wilson. Joe, bro, must have done something to piss off all 32 teams. Pretty much. Hank would fire when you go back on the road. Can you make us stop in Nebraska to finally meet you? I'll do what I can. I got to move first. Shaded fire. Deion probably told teams like Cleveland he won't play for them. Now it's biting him in the ass. Maybe. You have no idea. Lehman Tour, Colorado, I'm retiring it. Boo to fire. I need Ewers drafted for Shador now. Maryland Tour, sure is like should have played baseball. No, is Sanders' last QB left? He's not the last one, but sun's getting real low, man. It's getting real low. So, yeah, the NFL, it's on the NFL site. So they go center Wilson for the Patriots. Might fire, they find it at hooker. Maybe. Barron Tour, it is a wild night. Alex Tour, Cardinals select Sanders be the next Pope. It is written. All right, they go center. And they go Wilson. All right, and the Falcons, their pick is in. Drill Tour, sure, 6-man, 2-man race. Wilkins fired. Just got home from seeing Revenge of the Sith in theaters. What bombshells did I miss? Shador Sanders still has not been drafted. How was it, though? Kia Tour, tomorrow's the day. Joe Defire, teams really have no interest in letting Deion's distraction in the locker room. Ty Defire, how do you feel about Adrian Peterson getting arrested? I didn't know he got arrested. Was it for hitting his kid again? All right, let's see. So Falcons. I know he did. I literally have not been on the internet besides this and this draft stream. All right, so the Falcons, they go safety with Xavier Watts. Building that up. Charles Fire, difference with Brown taking a QB at 94. Howard, not Gabriel. As long as it wasn't Sanders, I'm okay with it. DWI in Minnesota. Ooh. Idiot. It ain't worth it. Come on, man. How much money do you have? I mean, I know you sold some stuff off. You can take an Uber. Oh, the Vikings are moving on up. Nays Fire. Someone prank called Shadur. I saw it. Yeah, it's messed up. Script writer's really cooking with this villain introduction. Wilkins and Tour would have been better with you. Listen, Revenge of the Sith is great. That was a dope movie. It's my favorite of the prequels. All right, let's see here. Okay, so Atlanta goes Watts, and Minnesota, traded down. They traded with Houston, so Houston takes Satan's spot. Suck it, Vikings! Judge Fire, the best Packers games I've watched. It's on the list, maybe an off-season thing. All right, so yes, they traded down. Excuse me, not up. Apologies. So trade alert. We'll use this because I don't know how many more times we're going to be able to. All right, Houston is on the clock. Let me move this here. We don't got many draft picks left. I'll count them off in a second. Just give me a minute. Trying to catch up here. Texans. Boom. Stayed up all night for this. I know. Oh, we made Satan upset. Excellent. They go Jalen Smith, corner from USC during a commercial. Oh, they're really just saying commercial, huh? All right, so now it's the Raiders who have back-to-back picks. Joe, I love my Pats picks. I do too. Luckily, the tour, Grossi gets picked for Sanders. So back-to-back pick for the Raiders. Maybe here for Sanders. It's a possibility. Brody, to play video games. I do. I haven't been able to play video games in a while, but I'm a big Slay the Spire guy right now. I beat 820 with every character. I need to do 820 hearts now. All right, put Raiders. Excuse me, I did the wrong team. Raiders. Sports Tour. Shadar Sanders went to the Shadow Realm. Kaiba. All right, here. Raiders are up. They got back-to-back picks. Maybe. So just to give you an idea, 2 Raiders picks, 49ers, Eagles, and Vikings. So unless someone's trading back up into day 2, this is probably the last opportunity for Shadur Sanders to get drafted on night 2 of the NFL. This is it. They got back-to-back ones. This is pretty nuts, man. Hating what they had to get DJ from FSU for Sanders. He might be has to be an ego problem. Drop is crazy. Ewers maybe. If it is, oh man, if they go another quarterback here, that would be tough. It's been a tough night for Sanders, man. I feel the wide receiver pick, a little bit of a developmental, but dude has an insane body type. He could be a lot of fun. I just am shocked they're not going edge. I am very, very shocked. So, edge or corner, but maybe Jair's staying. Maybe. Oh, they probably are going to. Packers draft Shadur with the 198th pick. All right, the pick is in for the Raiders. Firebirds win 100-12. So it's a close game, Rose, is what you're saying. A little bit of a close one. Ears, let's see. I don't know, man. We're coming on back. Yeah, he's not gone. JX Fire. Well, sorry to see the Lions got so far. Lions player make a jab joke at the Packers. It was funny. Had a good laugh. Keep on laughing. They're still rocking outside Lambeau. We got over 12,000 people in here, folks. I appreciate the hell out of you for tuning in and sticking with for the entire draft here. Tomorrow, no stream, but there is a fan event if you are in town from 9 to around 11. Might go to 12. I can't promise anything. I just had to see what the Packers tell me. But 9 to 11 on Bell and Health, Titletown parking lot, not in the draft experience. It's right near the Lodge Kohler. So show up, big brothers, big sisters. Go, donate your time, be a mentor. It's one of the best things that you could possibly do. And, yeah. We'll be announcing a draft pick tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. All right, Raiders, what do you got? Back-to-back picks coming up for Vegas here. This is his last shot. Brandon Tour, I thought 96 was the last pick in round 3. It's all the comp picks now, Brandon. Joe Tour, first XFL player to have their college number retired. No matter, that guy Tour, no matter what, we can't let him go. 199. Very fair. Very, very fair. AM, Connor, AM. Yes, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the rumor that the interviews were really bad. But, I mean, this bad? This bad? I don't know. Gabriel for Sanders is crazy. That's pretty damn nuts. I concur with that. All right, let's see, Raiders. What do we got? What is comp picks? So, yeah, if you like guys going like free agency, you'll be award picks. Or if you sign like certain coaches too. The NFL had the initiative too about bringing in coaches that you can get comp picks for that. I think it's up to like a 3rd round pick now too. Daniel Day Tour, you consider yourself a sex symbol? No. I'm Tom. See, Spork with a 5. Let's plan Sanders and Jones to get them on Dallas on the cheap. Shedeur tanks the interviews. Jerry makes a weird head coach hire. No. I don't think so. I don't. All right. Raiders, back-to-back picks. Who do we got? Scotty! With Tour. Sanders had to put his thoughts on the GM's desk, apparently. Thoughts on Kent State dropping to D3? No, I do not, Hayden. I'm sorry. That is beyond my pay grade. I apologize. Coach Tour, Tom Grossi is a sex symbol. Change my mind. Okay. All right. Thanks. Thank you, I think. Thanks. Pose. Sex. We like to get it done. All right. Let's go, Raiders. What we got? They'll regret passing him. Caleb Rogers. All right. Offensive tackle from Texas Tech, but they got back-to-back picks here. Mike Tour put the fries in the bag. All right. So they go O-line. Rafael Tour, take Sanders home with you. Jackson with a Tour. Game before Sanders. What timeline are we on? A very bad one if you're Shedeur Sanders. All right, Raiders. Yeah, they go offensive line here. So they go guard and Caleb Rogers. All right, they have back-to-back picks, though, so they're going again. So they're still on the clock. And this is pick 99 that is coming up. Legit, this is his last chance. This is his last chance to be a day 2 pick. You got Raiders. The pick is in, too. You got Raiders, 49ers, Eagles, and then Satan. This is nuts. This is insane. We got nearly 13,000 people in here. Feel free to like and subscribe. It's been a crazy night, my friends. Genty, Betch, Porter, Rogers. I actually really like what they're doing right now. I like the Raiders draft. Of course, we're not going to know for a while, but I do. By the way, we are 829 subs away from 825K. All right, Raiders, what do we got? Let's see. First game streaming Wisconsin be. Oh, I don't know. That'd be dope, though. Molitor is damn sexual Tyrannosaurus. Thank you for that. They do not go quarterback. Wow. Shedeur Sanders is going to be a day 3 pick at best. Charles Grant from William Mary. Offensive tackle allowed 2 sacks since 2022. Bobby with a Tour. Hell yeah, Texas Tech. Yeah, unless someone trades. Yeah. Wide receiver 1 Grossi sit on Sanders' draft couch. Yeah. Mike would fire. A team has back-to-back picks. How disrespectful to feel to be a player to be the second pick. I don't think it's that bad. Metafire. Teams looking at Sanders, looking back at Rodgers' tenure of the Jets and said, nope. Nope. Jedi to fire. Raiders going fast wide receiver. No. Wide receiver go fast. No wide receiver fast today. It's Charles Grant, offensive tackle. Oh, man. Daniel Tour, Pax pick Sanders, trade love. Freedom 49. I want to draft a QB. Half the 49ers don't want Purdy. Tribal stat without star players, mid-tier. Michael Latour's craziest draft slide. I don't know if it's craziest, but modern era, it's up there. Killer Tour, Division II player going for Sanders. Jackson Tour, Tennessee won the draft. Cam Ward cometh. Michigan to fire. Sanders allowed to go back to college and try again next year. It's bad, man. It's pretty damn bad. All right, 49ers, you're up. Jonathan Tour, Sanders might go to the Tigers. Bradford Tour, can you put Satan back on your pick ticker? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you for the reminder. I am writing Satan, though. I refuse. Okay, so we got Grant, the offensive tackle here at pick 99. All right, the pick is in for the 49ers. Crazy to fire. I think the prank caller knows Sanders won't be drafted, and that's why he did. No, I think it's just someone being an a-hole. Officer Will Howard over Sanders. Down to fire. It's just disrespect. Don't understand it. Poor Sanders, dude. I feel bad for the kid, man. He's like, you know, it's tough. Potentially Tour. Close to TB doesn't mean TB was high on him. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like, was it Tropic Thunder? Someone said they were close to me. All right, San Fran's up. San Fran. Okay, so let's put this here. Move this down. Next to No Shadur Sanders. Yes. Dalvin Filey Sanders. Girlfriend knows he can go many rounds. That's right. All right, so let's put this here. Philadelphia's on here. Didn't I put them on here? Oh, it's Atlanta. Excuse me. So sorry. You are correct. All right. Yeah, you should feel, I mean, yeah, it's normal to feel a little bit bad for Sanders, man. It's still a kid trying to live his dream. This is tough. We got 3 picks left on day 2. I don't think the Packers are going to draft Sanders. I don't think so. Stern, you got to be pretty damn happy, man. Go with the fire. Only Steelers left. Nobody's picking him as a backup. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough. All right. Guillermo to fire. Happy with the picks we got. Need O-line to help Genty out. We don't need a QB right now. Fair? Steven to fire. Seeing a Randy promo tonight has got me jacked. Hell yeah. Let's go. Bye to fire. Who's the starter for Seahawks? Darnold or Milrow? It's Darnold. Yeah, Darnold. They'll throw Darnold out there. They got interior to keep him safe. And then if Milrow impresses, but Milrow doesn't have to, and the no stress for a rookie QB, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Got nearly 13,000 people in here. Thanks for sticking around, folks. We only got a few more picks left. What a night, man. Daniel, they two, or will you be an Eagles fan for $1 billion? No. Jack 5. At this point, I'll take Shadur and sit him for a year. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's going to come at some point he has enough talent to even just sit. Spork Tour comparing Vikes to Satan insults Satan. Well, think of Justin Wally, Indy's new CB out of Minnesota. I wish the Packers drafted a CB. I gotta be honest, I didn't look too much into Wally, so I apologize. I don't have that on there. So Rooney said Rodgers wants to come to Pittsburgh. I'm not shocked. Gods, at this point, teams need to draft a backup to draft Sanders, yeah? And if I prank caller is Wildflower trying to hit up his dealer for the lore. 6th round, pick 198 tomorrow. Ghost Fire. At this point, I kind of want to light the league on fire after this massive public humiliation. That's what I'm saying. Go nuts. Jag with a tour. How to Colorado retire a 4th rounder's number. If that. Cheeto, thank you for the $1. By the way, the fire. This is in Colorado to unretire Sanders' number and double retire Travis Hunter's. Let's see. Crumo with a tour. Milrow, new Russ. Maybe. Maybe. Michael tour. Shadur can hold for destroying field goals. Thomas, what's going on with Sanders? Dude, he's just falling. Free freaking falling, dude. I mean, again, I heard interviews were bad, but I don't know, man. This is tough. This is tough. I mean, a day 3 pick for Sanders. Gotta. All right, they go CB, the 49ers. They go Upton Stout from Western Kentucky. No kickers. Meadow to fire. Now looking forward to conspiracy nonsense. It'll come from Sanders thing. Collusion. All right, so the 49ers, they go corner. Samantha to 10. Happy about the Milrow pick. Kentucky fan, boyfriend, Alabama. Roll Tide. Cheeto Tour. Jaguars could leave both Hunter and Sanders. Wildfire. I think Prime might be a problem for Shadur. The moment that team drafted him, started to flail the circus round would be crazy. Oh, I mean, dude, he gets drafted. It's going to be rough. J.K. to fire. Dude really doesn't watch college much. Is matching up to his play, or at least legitimately out of nowhere. I legit am shocked that he's not picked at the end of today. I thought he would have gone at least today. Thomas with a 3. I got a feel for Sanders. Yeah. Steven Tour, Sanders, CFL. 10 or 50 months. Can't wait to hear you make a pick tomorrow. Can you remember another draft prox that falls far? Not as one who is this hyped, man. Jerry Tour with Sanders to the Vikings. Brody with Tour. Fair 3 music genres. Alternative, rock, then probably give me metal. Weeba Tour Shadur should have signed as a water boy. We got a trade. Hey, the Broncos on the clock here. They're coming back. Yeah, right. The Broncos go get him. We got a trade alert here. Hold on one second. So they go Stout. They go Stout. Let me just put this here. Okay. Giles Tour Sanders, Mr. Irrelevant. The world would be on fire. It really would. The pick is in for the Broncos. They've been trading back. Respect Couture. Want to give Shadur a hug. I feel so bad. The prank phone call is crappy. It's just crappy, I think, any way that you slice it. All right, let's put this here. The Denver Broncos after the trade. Let's see who they get. Imagine they just draft Sanders just for the lulz. That'd be funny. Yeah. They go and get Savion Jones, edge rusher from LSU. I love how guys like, I don't know who that is, but okay. And we did get Savion's. Yankees 25, GPS Pros. Happy for you so much, Grossi. Can't wait to watch you tomorrow. As for the Cowboys, I like everyone drafted. I like another weapon for Dak. I agree. Yeah, I don't think it's Jonathan Mingo, unless you ask Jerry Jones. Matt Sanders to the Rams. I would love that. Stay Tour, how is jail for your Chiefs-related crimes? Intoxicating. All right, Broncos, they go edge, Savion Jones. And now it's time for the final pick of night 2. All right, so here they go edge. With Jones. I did it again. Born to Fire. Someone spammed in chat that Shadur argue with the coach for the draft and spread it around. Maybe you could look into that. Dude, I'm telling you, if folks thought that he was good enough, he'd be on here. Also, Tour Sanders is already a millionaire because of NIL. Justin Tour, can you imagine if they did this to Arch Manning? Justin Tour, came out with the Packers, didn't take bend over. Satan is on the clock. Thank you, dude. I'll upload that after this is done. Now, if I feel bad for Sanders, I'll maintain he's not first-round talent. Think he's good second round and steal to third. Think name bias is hurting. I think whoever gets him, I mean, the value is there. You can't tell me that he's not worth a day 3 pick. All right. The final pick, and the pick is in for Satan. The purple incarnation of Satan. 4 total picks entering the draft. Let's see what they do with the pick. What are you going to do? Oh, don't say that. Ew, don't say Skull Vikings here. No. Not saving the best for last. Gross. Oh, get that clapping out in your Lambo. All right, let's see who they get. All right, they go Felton, the wide receiver from Maryland. I do love the look on people's faces. They're like, oh, I don't know. Yay! It's my favorite thing about the draft when they're showing it on fans. They're like, yeah! So they go wide receiver, had 1,100 yards last year, 96 receptions. They go Felton. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of night 2. A lot of stories tonight, but the number 1, Shadur Sanders, not drafted. That's tough, dude. That's freaking tough. That's the biggest story of the night. Later to our best show cards for last year. Total 20. Can't hear, man. I'm in the crowd, but I'm on the ledge behind the broadcast, guys. Grossi Posse's out here. Let's go! Nate Tour, just tune in for our defensive picks. Great question. Nathan, if our difference between the 5th and a 4th round was $30 million, at this point, a Sanders pick is just a win for the salary cap saved. Yeah, I don't disagree. Ty Felton is who they go. Top 5 in Maryland history. So they get another receiver, and ladies and gentlemen, that is night freaking 2. Hey, Braden Swinson, still on the board. Still on the board for the Packers. Holy cow, man. Alex, so scripted Sanders firearm or what? Oh my God, yeah, scripted is gonna be amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna make that incredible. That's gonna be an all-timer for this draft. Scatabo, I think, is going pretty early, I think, day 3.
There's just so many good running backs.
Yeah, it's a pretty deep running back class. So, what did the Eagles get for Denver? Hold on 2 seconds. Let me double check. Okay. Jake Couture, people would rather have Rodgers over Sanders. Eagles pick up a 111, 130, and 191 in exchange for 101 and 134. So they go down 10 spots, then they move up. They move up 4 spots and 191. Demonic with a tour. Damn, why the Vikings to pick Scatabo. Still got time tomorrow. Still got time. J-Bob saying Raiders might get steal a draft. They draft Shadur in round 4. I mean, the value alone, I think, is pretty damn crazy. Sean Defiance, tune in. Tom, how do you feel about the Packers' day 2 picks? Dude, I am legitimately shocked. I am shocked that they went, down for offense the entire time. So, I'm curious. Maybe Jair is going to stay, and that makes me feel a little better. So, contract to fire. Tom needs to call an audible at the podium tomorrow and draft Shadur. The meanest thing ever. Be the meanest thing ever. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to get interesting, but yeah, of course the story of the night is Sanders not going. That's pretty much, I'm shocked that he didn't go in day 2. But day 3 is another day. Cam Whitaker, Shadur must have the worst interview of all time. It's got to be something, man. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Soon with day 5. Is one or both Sanders going to need their own character in a skit that's been a roller coaster? I concur. What pick am I doing? Round 6, 198. Yeah, so folks, first of all, thank you again for tuning in. This was fun. First time it's 23, the Vikings draft a wide receiver. Metafire Browns plan this trade first round of the Jags to put bag stigma on Sanders to nab him cheap, brilliant bastards. Tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central, fan meetup in person. It's totally free. Titletown, the Bell and Health parking lot. It's right near Lodge Kohler. You don't need to go in the draft experience. I'll be there for a couple hours. And then, there won't be a stream for day 3 because I will be announcing a pick. As of right now for the Packers, it's round 6, pick 198. Joshua Terry, 198 gets traded to the Lions, so you be the one announcing it. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think, and please God, I hope not. I really, really hope not. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be crazy. So I appreciate the hell out of you. Probably going to put out a couple more things tonight before we go to sleep. But I hope to see a bunch of you tomorrow. It's been amazing to be in Green Bay this entire week. I'll be here tomorrow and actually be able to be in the draft experience. So if I don't see you at the fan event, hopefully I'll see you, in the crowd. I'll be hanging out there pretty much all day. Sanders did not go. But I appreciate the hell out of you, folks, because tomorrow is going to be literally a dream come true. So, yeah, it's going to be nuts. So I'll be able to think about it a little bit more once we're done here tonight. But day 2 in the books. I appreciate you. And then I get out on a flight at 7 a.m. on Sunday. So we're back nice and early on Sunday. But, folks, live from Green Bay, Wisconsin, thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Good night, everyone. I'll see you a bunch tomorrow. Let's go. Tomorrow, we announce a freaking fracking draft pick.